way through Tech and into staging. Race 4, start heading this way as well.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Harding right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:05. Hero holding on to that number 2 spot. Richard working at number 3. Sean Harding right now with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on Richard. Richard finds himself 1.8 seconds up on Hero. Hero now 2/10 up on Mitch Yorkovich. Sean Harding still leading the way. Richard working in that number 2. It is tight right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5 position. Hero comes across the line now, 2.9 seconds out of the race lead. Hero working his way across the tabletop. Comes in through that little washboard section, wagon wheel section. Hero now working his way through the step down. Got a lot of lap traffic in front of him. Sean Harding coming across start-finish line. There goes Harding over on the left-hand side of the track. That's that green, orange, and checkered flag. He is your race leader on TQ Run. In that TLR right now showing the way. Harding coming up the hill, going through the first of the step downs. Now top left-hand side of the track. Going through that dog leg in the back. As you're standing on the driver's stand, it looks like that's very deceiving. It looks like that back straightaway is fairly straight. It is not. It has a lot of bend in it that you cannot tell from here. So it's very deceiving and tricky for the racers as they're working through that back straightaway. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Sean Harding right now leading the way. Richard holding on that number 2 spot. Sean Harding right now with that top spot, 4.5 seconds up on Richard. Richard now 1/10 of a second up on Owen Simmons. Hero holding on that number 4 spot. Your 2, 3, and 4 very close together. There goes Richard. Richard running that all yellow truck. Looks like Richard is running a vintage. I see a rear motor on that all yellow truck. So he's running a little bit of old school. Owen Simmons right now out or in that number 2 now. Mr. Rossiter up on the driver's stand now.
Pat Rossiter
all
Sr.
checked in. Sean Harding right now continuing to lead the way. What a minute 15 left to go. Sean Harding right now 7 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Simmons now 4.8 seconds up on Michael Kokoska. Koska 1.4 seconds up on Mitch Yorkovich in the 4. Richard holding on to the 5 spot. Hero holding on that 6. Craig Jackson in the 7. Jacob in that 8. Richard now down to the 9. No, he's not breaking out a minimum. Got a long lap here for Richard. Sean Harding still leading the way. He's on 11 lap 5:02. He's starting a fast lap of the race at a 26.6. Race number 3, race 3, you're coming up next. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out for the opening round, inaugural season of the Jconcepts ONS Series here at Hurd Raceway, located in Savannah, Georgia. It is qualifying day. Going to run 3 rounds of qualifying, 5 minutes in length for each class.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Sean Harding still out in front. Owen Simmons holding on that number 2. Hero working the 3. Race 3, race 3. You're coming up next. Race 3 up next. We'll be looking at about an 8 p.m. finish, guys. 8 p.m. finish.
Mitch York done.
Mitch Yorkovich, you're done, sir. Everybody else still hot? Keep going, guys. To hear the computer call you done.
Sean Harding done.
Sean Harding going to take the win. He's going to set TQ at 11 lap 5:04. Hero, you're done. Listen for your name. Listen for your name, guys. Peter will call you done.
Owen Simmons done.
Owen Simmons, you're done. Ooh. I think that yellow truck's already done.
Michael Kokoska done. Craig Jackson done. Stephen Heacock's done. Jacob Ballou done.
All righty, guys. Waiting on Pat Rossiter. Going to be the last one to finish. Pat Rossiter working through the back section of the track. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side. And coming back towards start-finish. And there we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Sean Hardy going to take the win and set TQ 11 lap 5:04. Race number 3, Vintage Stadium Truck. You're coming up next. All right, guys, come on out. Get your turn marshal spots. I need Sean Harding on the 4 bucket. Owen Simmons on the 5. Michael Kokoska on the 8. Craig Jackson on the 7. Mitch Yorkovich on the 1. Hero on the 6. Jacob on the 9. Richard on the 2. And Steven, if you would, please take the 3 for Pat Rossiter. Rossiter, you do not need a marshal. Steven, please take the 3 bucket.
Benny Wilkerson.
Marshall's coming out. Everybody get them all checked in.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check. All righty, guys. Should have all my marshals in position.
Kevin Burrett.
All righty, guys. No more laps. I got a couple of guys that are not checked in. No more laps. Dirk checked in. Waiting on a check from Julian. Julian only, please, across the line. Julian only, please, across the line. Missing, Julian's out. Owen Simmons, please, on the 5. Owen Simmons on bucket 5. Okay.
So, to the start of the race.
Oh, hold on a minute, guys. No more laps. Was that Rick? Okay, thank you, Rick. All right, Julian looks like he may be out. Looks like Julian may have broken a warm-up. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Dirk,
2,
Kevin, Chris, Rick, Andy, Chris Hackinson, Benny, and Dustin. All right, we good to go? I can't see. Is it good? All right, there we go. Looks like they got it. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Dirk Anderson only on the tone. Everyone sits for your name in less than 5. Kevin. Chris Van Air. Rick T. Andy Snow. Chris Atkinson. Benny Wilkerson. And Dustin. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It is vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck out on the track. I believe all of these trucks are 1995 and older, if I remember correctly. Here they come around for lap number 1. It's going to be Kevin Bird out in front. Now Chris Van Air going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Van Air in the Associated. Kevin in the number 2 spot. See, looks like Kevin's running an Associated as well. Dustin now working at number 3. Rick T in at number 4. Benny Wilkerson in the 5. Dirk Anderson in the 6. Chris Hackinson in the 7. Andy Snow in the 8. A lot of history here at Hurd Raceway. This track was opened in, I believe it was 1986. I think is what it was. 87? 1987. So nearly 40 years. This track's been running here for 39 years in Savannah, Georgia. When it originally started, it started out as an oval track, correct? Didn't it? Yes, yes. Started out as an oval track. Here they are now, 39 years, still running. In historic Savannah, Georgia, Chris Van Air right now leading the way here in the vintage class. There's actually some pictures up here from the 91 Roar Nationals and 92 Roar Nationals, and one of them is actually of Stadium Truck. I was looking to see if I could see whose trucks these are. One of them's a Kyosho. I can't make out the other one. Huh. Cool. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Oh, we got kerfufflage, as Keenan White would say, in the back section of the track. A couple of trucks getting together. That was our race leader. Van Air tied up with it. Van Air may be losing the race lead here. Let's see when they come back around. Van Air now with that clean track. He's out in front. There goes Kevin coming across the line in the number 2. Kevin running the old school Stadium Truck wheels, the skinny fronts. Rick T holding on that 4. Dirk Anderson in the 5. Dirk right now only 1.9 seconds back of that number 4. Van Air comes across the line, still holding on to race lead. He's now opened it back up to 4.4 seconds. Was down to 2 seconds on the previous lap, so he's able to open up the lead once again. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Van Air right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Dustin. Kevin holding on to that 3 spot, 6 seconds back at the number 2. Rick T in the 4. Dirk Anderson holding on to the 5. The 4 and 5 right now only separated here by 1.9 seconds. Benny working into 6. Chris Hackinson into 7. Hackinson finds himself 2.1 seconds back into 6. Andy Snow in the 8. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Couple of trucks doing battles. They come back towards the start-finish. As Benny and Chris Hackinson. Hackinson all up on the pipe, going up through the berm. Oh, we got one that's knocked off a ball cup. Is that Dirt, maybe? Nope, no. That was Van Air knocking off a ball cup. Oh, he's stuck in the pipe. Far right-hand side. Careful. Oh, it looks like he's got some other issues. He's knocked off ball cups and stuff. So Dustin now going to be taking over the race lead. Dustin right now on the 11 lap, 5:17. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes across the line. Your new race leader in that pink and white. Running the Losi.
45 seconds left.
Rick holding on that 3. Benny working that 4 with 40 seconds left to go. Race 4, you're coming up next. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive Stadium Truck.
30 seconds left.
I'm going to hold off just a little bit on the track maintenance part of it. The track is still a little bit tacky. I'm going to hold off on this first scheduled water break. So we're going to move right straight into race 4. Track's still a little bit tacky. I don't want to put too much water on the track. Hang on to it, Chris. Van Air right now comes across the line in the number 2 spot. He's 1 lap back, or 30 seconds back of that number 1 as the race clock now expires. Rick T holding on that number 3. Benny Wilkinson in the 4. Hackinson in the 5. Dirk Anderson in the 6. Andy Snow 7. Everybody's still hot on the clock, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, guys, come on up. We're only selling 100 tickets. It's going to be a winner's choice for an OGO bag or a car kit. We've got 2 different car kits down there. You will also see a car kit that is already fully assembled, fully race ready to go. That was the car that Peanut, Travis Amescua, put together to raise money for Chrome's research in honor of Brian Kinwald. And the only way you're going to be able to win that is if you attend all 3 rounds of the ONS series. And your name will go into a pot and be a live drawing. You cannot buy any tickets for that. All you got to do is show up to race. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Dustin going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:16. Van Air going to come home in the 2. Benny going to finish up in 3. Rick in the 4. And Chris Hackinson in the 5. All righty, guys, come on up. Let's get our turn marks out. I need Dustin on the 9, Van Air on the 4, Benny on the 8, Rick T on the 5, Chris Atkinson on the 7, Dirk Anderson on the 1, Andy Snow on the 6, Kevin Bird on the 3, and Julian on the 2. And Chris, if you are available, we'll get a quick interview. Chris Atkinson, quick interview.
Jose Zayas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Harris. Patrick Rossiter. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nicholas Sakendi.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Mr. Chris Atkinson. Chris, we are here at the opening round of the Jconcepts ONS series, and you are TQ number 1 right out of the bat, buddy, in the comic class. How about that?
No, it was a good time.
15
I was
seconds to the
using
start of the
a
race.
little cloudbuster with the Jconcepts regulator chassis, and yeah, just try not to crash, and it was a lot of fun. My battery was dumping after about the
Less than
3rd
5,
lap, so I was
4,
just, yeah,
3,
it's just a lot of fun. That thing bounces
1.
around, and I was pretty much laughing the whole time. So
That's awesome, man. So you're out there on a cloudbuster. You say you're running the new reactor chassis from Jconcepts?
the older the regulator chassis.
The older regular chassis. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So whenever you're out there wheeling the monster truck, obviously that thing is way bigger than the rest of them, but them huge wheels, it does not handle at all. And I see you going through the jumps, man. It's jumping and bouncing all over the place. Is there any type of adjustments that you could make to try to help that out a little bit?
None whatsoever.
Okay, so you just gotta send it and pray. That's all you can go with.
Yeah,
Owen
I was
Simmons.
actually trying to roll the rhythm sections because if you hit the face of it, it just skyrockets, and then it just like almost does like a backflip. So yeah, just was trying to run smooth and slow.
Gotcha. Well, Chris, congratulations on your TQ. Your TQ number 1, buddy. Congratulations, and we wish you the best of luck for the rest of the weekend. All righty, guys. Chris Atkinson, your TQ in the comic class. We'll be right back to the action here in just a moment.
Wayne Walter.
All right,
Mitch York.
Richard, I need a check from you, Richard Medlin. I don't have a check from you yet. Richard? There we go. All righty, guys, starting order is going to be Owen Simmons on the tone, followed by Dwayne, Richard, Patrick, Jose, Nicholas, Mitch, Ryan, and Rich Sanderson. All righty, guys, here we go. Owen Simmons on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5. Dwayne, Richard, Patrick, Jose, Nicholas, Mitch, Ryan, and Rich. All righty, guys, we're off and running vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck out on the track. Race number 5. You're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, going to let them get their laps in. Looks like it's going to be Patrick Rossiter right now, top of the leaderboard, followed closely by Ryan Harrison in number 2 spot. Rossiter, what chassis are you running right now? All right, he's running the Associated RC10T. Out in front. We got one off the track in the back. Turn marshal going over to him. Got Ryan Harris holding on number 2. Jose working at 3. 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 2.1 seconds. There's Harris coming across line. Harris running the yellow and red. Got the clean track in front of him right now. So Rossiter right at 36 years old. He was literally raised here at Hurd Raceway. Think about how many laps him and his dad have turned here at this place over the last nearly 40 years. Rossiter right now out in front. Going to be watering the track, guys, after race 6. After race 6, we'll be watering the track after race 6. Right now it is Patrick Rossiter and Ryan Harris. They are battling out top of the leaderboard, only separated by 0.7 of a second. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here they come down the front straightaway. Patrick will have to work his way around some lap traffic. Here comes Harris now coming across start-finish line. Harris now 0.2 of a second away from the race lead. Rossiter with that clean track in front. Harris coming across the tabletop just in front of the driver's stand. Rossiter over here on the left-hand side of the track coming through that first staircase step down. Gets a little bit squirrely on the drop-off. He's only got a 0.2 of a second lead, but Harris going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic now as they go on to the right-hand side of the track. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Richard in that 4. Jose 5. Mitch Orkovich in that 6. Dwayne Walter in the 7. And Rich Sanderson holding on to the 8th spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in Vintage Stadium Truck. Race number 4, race 5. You are in staging. Race 6, please work your way to tech. Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, 1 and 2, separated by 0.6 of a second. It is tight, top of the leaderboard. Rossiter over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming across the berm. Here's Harris coming across the berm. 0.4 of a second is the gap. Pair of Jconcepts drivers right now running 1 and 2. Rossiter in the middle section of the track. Clears that lapper. You've got Owen Simmons still working the 3. Richard now beginning to put the pressure on him. Richard only 0.3 of a second back of that 3 spot. Jose working the number 5. 1.3 seconds back of the 4. Dwayne Walter and Mitch Orkovich 6 and 7. They're separated by 0.6. And Rich Sanderson in the 8th spot. Sanderson making the long drive up from the Midwest. Said he drove right at about, I think he said 15, 16 hours to get here this weekend. Came down with his daughter, having a father-daughter weekend here in Savannah. 1:30 left to go. Ryan Harris, 2 seconds up on Rossiter. Simmons working in at number 3. And at 15 left to go here in race number 4. Ryan Harris now your new race leader. Harris on a 12 lap, 5:18. 2 seconds up on Rossiter. Owen Simmons working in that 3 spot. Jose working at number 4. Here goes Harris down the back straightaway onto the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Rossiter coming back towards start-finish. Gap still 2.6 seconds between 1 and 2.
45 seconds left.
As Harris working the tabletop. Here he comes in through that little wagon wheel. 35 seconds left to go. Back section of the track for your second place running truck. Got a clean track in front of him. Do have a lapper right in front of Harris. Oh, he goes off the track. Now Harris going to have the clean track as well. Here they come down the front straightaway with 20 seconds left to go. Owen Simmons still holding on to that 3 by 1.7 seconds over Jose. Richard working in a 5. 15 seconds left to go. Race 5, you're on deck. Ryan Harris, right now your race leader. Dustin set TQ at 11 lap 5:16. Harris on a 12 lap 5:17. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. We're going to water the track, guys, after 6. Water the track after 6. Race 5 coming up next. Dwayne Walter, you're done, sir.
Owen Simmons done. Jose Zayas done. Rich Sanderson done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Wait on Richard.
Done.
All righty, guys. There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Ryan Harris, real quick interview. Ryan Harris, don't run off. Ryan Harris, come back quick. Real quick interview. All right, race number 5 going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Mr. Ryan Styles Harris. You are TQ in Vintage Stadium Truck. So, Ryan, you got a break in, 2 weeks ago, a week or so ago at the Florida RC Championships running vintage, and here you are at the ONS Series running vintage again.
It's all Jason Rona's fault. He just made this vintage stuff sound way too cool, and I had to build 2 cars real quick to get ready for this weekend, and I'm having a blast.
Yeah, so the vintage, as I talk to people, they say, we're running a little bit of a loamy surface. It's not sealed. It's not calcium or anything else. They say the vintage stuff is actually working a little better than the modern stuff. What's your thoughts?
Well, my vintage 2-wheel is a second a lap faster than my modern 2-wheel right now, so we got to get that sorted out. But either way, it's just a blast. If you guys don't have one or you've never driven one, get one. That's all I can say.
How awesome is that? There it is, Ryan Styles Harris, your TQ in Vintage Stadium Truck. Congratulations. Wish you the best of luck.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're going to get right back to the action. All right, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our turn marks later. Ryan Harris on the 8, Patrick Russell on the 4, Owen Simmons on the 1, Jose on the 5, Richard on the 3, Dwayne on the 2, Rich Sanderson on the 9, Mitchell Rich on the 7, and Nicholas on the 6, please.
Robert Lynn. Jerome Louise Ellen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Combs. Patrick Dacey. Eric Hosford. Justin Hartman.
All right, wait on a check here from Ryan Hasty and RC sign up Bobby. There's
15
RC sign
seconds
up
to the
Bobby.
start of the race. RC sign
Ryan
up
Hasty,
Bobby.
just waiting on a check from you. Make sure all my marshals are out there. Oh, nope, nothing happened,
Less
buddy.
than 5, 4,
No hit, no hit.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right. So it's going to be Ryan on the tone, followed by Dennis, Griffin, Jerome, Bobby, Robert, Eric, Justin, and Patrick. Here we go. Ryan Hasty on the tone. Everybody listen for your name. Less than 5. Dennis, Griffin, Jerome, RC sign up Bobby, Robbie Lynn, Eric Hosford, Justin Hartman, and Patrick Dacey. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It is 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock. Out on the track. All right, race number 6. Race 6, you're going to be coming up next. Vintage 13.5, two-wheel drive buggy, you're coming up next. I'm going to water the track, guys, after 6. Water after 6. If you're not going to blow the track, just going to put a little water down, light water. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's going to be RC sign up Bobby. Out in front in the Associated. Bobby coming in from around the Jacksonville, Florida area, about an hour and a half, 2 hours from here. Jerome Gusselman holding on to number 2. The Frenchie, the Frenchman. Now Patrick going to move up to that number 2 spot. Jerome in the 3, Eric Hosford 4, Ryan Hasty 5. Bobby Phillips working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes through the staircase. That first staircase going back up the hill. Coming down the second staircase now as he works the back straightaway. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes through that rolling double. Onto the front stretch now. Going to fall down to that number 3 spot. Put Patrick now up to the race lead as Patrick comes across the line. Patrick running that very dark color. That thing's all black with the green or yellow wheels. Patrick working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes to the first staircase. Going back up the hill. And through the second staircase as he comes down the back straightaway. He's got RC sign up Bobby there just in front of him here in 21.5. Here they come down the front straightaway. Patrick still holding on to race lead. Jerome in the 2, Bobby in the 3, 1, 2, and 3, separated by 3.7 seconds. Patrick right now having a good run. Top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:02. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Working his way around some lap traffic. Going to clear it now. Coming through the staircase for your race leader. That black buggy coming down the back straightaway is race leader. Got Jerome here. He comes down the front straightaway. There's Ryan Hasty coming across the line, holding on to that 3. Jerome now going to move to the 3. Put RC sign up Bobby up to the 2. See a couple of rear motors out there, or I see a rear motor. Thought I seen another one there for a minute, but was it?
2 minutes left.
So it's Patrick, Bobby, and Jerome. I believe Jerome, the Frenchman, is running a rear motor. See if I can pick that up whenever he comes back. There's Ryan, Bobby. This should be Jerome here. Yep, and Jerome is running a rear motor. Now running in that 3 spot, Ryan Hasty holding on to the 4. Patrick Dacey holding on to that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:02. Race leader now working his way in the back section of the track. Going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. Bobby Phillips is making up time here on the race clock with 1:15 left to go. The gap now just over 2 seconds with 1:15 remaining. Oh, as Patrick comes back to the line, the gap's going to grow once again to 3.7 seconds. So Patrick right now with the comfortable lead.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. 4 down, 1 remaining. It's Patrick. RC sign up Bobby and Jerome. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 7 seconds. Ryan Hasty holding on to the 4. Everybody right now spread apart by 2 seconds or more. Waiting on Ryan Hasty to come back to the line. A little bit of a long lap here for Ryan with 45 seconds remaining. It's Patrick, Bobby, Jerome, Ryan, and Eric Hosford for your top 5. Hosford now 4.5 seconds back to that number 4. Race 6, you're on deck. Raffle tickets are for sale here at the top of the tower. We sold 12 tickets so far, so if you'd like to purchase a ticket, come on up and do so. We're only selling 100 tickets. Somebody's going to be going home with either an OGO bag or one of 2 car kits. You'll also see a 3rd car kit sitting there that is fully assembled and completely race-ready, built by Travis Amescua. Peanut himself, for those of you that have been around for a while, that man's got a lot of history. I'm going to say young man, but he ain't a young man anymore. He's got a lot of history. The only way to win that one
RC sign up Bob
is by attending all 3 rounds of the ONS series. And those who attend all 3 rounds will go into a drawing.
Jerome Guiz Allen done.
Somebody's going to be going home with it. Bobby Phillips going to come home in at number 2. Jerome going to come home in at number 3. Ryan going to come home in at 4. Robbie Lynn finished up into 7. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race 6 going to be coming up next.
Griffin Coons done.
Patrick, I'll need you for a quick interview. Don't run
Eric
off.
Hosford done. Dennis Harvey done.
Waiting on Justin. Again,
Harden
Patrick
done.
needs you for interview. Waiting on Patrick. Here he comes. Patrick going to take the win and take GQ.
All
At
drivers
21.5.
are finished.
That is the race, guys.
Patrick
Everybody's
Daisy
done.
done.
Patrick, real quick interview, please. All right, race at number 6. Going to be coming up next. Race 6. Patrick, where you at, buddy? All right. Yeah, track's open, guys.
Dave
Track's
Weagle.
open.
Michael Kokoska. Paul Birkinshaw.
Keep the mic. All righty, guys, we're here with Patrick Dacey. He takes the win in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Patrick, and it always feels good to get the win going into the Q2 and Q3.
Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday was a struggle bus. Typically run 8 scale out here. It gets dry and blue grooved. So chasing a setup all day, but Craig
1 minute
Craig
to
helped
start
me
of the
out.
race.
So that setup worked great.
Good, man. What kind of car are you running?
It's just the Associated B7D.
All right. Well, it looks like it was working really good for you, man. You was running some good laps out there. It fell off a little bit at the end. I don't know if you had some problems or whatever. I was watching all the other stuff going on.
45 seconds
But
to the
your
start
car
of the
looked
race.
really good out there, and wish you the best luck in Q2 and Q3.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys, that's Patrick takes the win NTQ in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock. Moving on to the next class. Be right back with the action here in just a moment.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, here we go. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy up on the stand. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I got a lot of unknown transponders, so let's get that fixed. No more laps, no more laps. Everybody put them right there
15
at
seconds to the start of the
staging.
race.
Ryan Mayfield, if you would, please come across the line for me when you come back around. Sorry, Danny, I'm still talking in your ear.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And thank you, Ryan. Paul Wynn, come
Ryan
across the line
Mayfield.
for me, please. Paul Wynn. Thank you, Paul. Dwayne Walter, please come across the line. Dwayne. Going to water the track after this race, please. Water the track after this race. Dwayne Walter. No, Dwayne. Jeff Coons. Thank you, Jeff. Jason Rona, come
Jeffrey
across the line. Jason Rona. Craig Jackson.
Jason Rona.
Thank you, Craig. Nicholas.
Craig Jackson.
Okay. Ayrton. Thank you, Ayrton.
Ayrton Jors.
All right. Just waiting on Nicholas and Dwayne. Nicholas and Dwayne.
Nicholas Sack
Thank
Andy.
you. And Dwayne Walter, last call. Oh, Dwayne. All right, looks like we're about ready to go. Looks like got all our marshals out there. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield on the tone, followed by Michael, Dave, Paul, Jeff, Paul, Birkinshaw, Jason, Craig, Nicholas, and Ayrton. Mayfield on the tone in less than 5. Michael, Dave, Paul, Jeffrey, Paul Birkinshaw, Jason, Craig, Nicholas, and Ayrton. Alrighty, guys, we are off and running. It is vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 3 heats here this weekend. 31 entries for this class. We got a mix of Associateds, a mix of Losies. See some Kyoshos out here. Is that a grasshopper? Is that to me a grasshopper?
4 minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield right now leading the way. He's on a 12-lap 5:11. Paul Wynn in at number 2. Jason Rona in the 3. Mayfield in the Associated. Paul Wynn also in the AE, Rucker at number 2. Rona also in the AE in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 3.5 seconds. Mayfield working his way around some lap traffic here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive vintage. Jason Rona comes across the line in that 2 spot, 3.5 seconds back. Paul Wynn only 0.4 of a second behind him in the 3. Michael Kokoska working at number 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Craig 1.5 seconds behind the 4. Ayrton in the 6. Nicholas now moves up to the 6. Put Dave in that 7. Ayrton in that 8. Jeff Coons in that 9. Paul in the 10. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 7. You are coming up next. It's Mayfield still leading the way. 5.7 seconds up on the field. Let's see, Mayfield going down the back straightaway, working on the right-hand side of the track, coming up on the backside of some light traffic. Light traffic gives them a little bit of room. Here they come down the front straightaway now, coming across the start-finish line. It's Mayfield, Wynn, Rona, 1, 2, and 3. Paul Wynn, 5.9 seconds behind Ryan Mayfield. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Michael Kokoska still working in that number 4 spot. 12 seconds back right now of the leading trio. Rona all over the backside of Paul Wynn here on the race clock. Mayfield still working his way in through the wagon wheel. Still with the race lead. 12-lap 5:07. Paul now moves up a little bit of lead here on Rona. Now they're separated by 2 seconds. Paul working his way in through the middle section of the track. Paul running that white, yellow, and green. Here goes Paul going down the back straightaway, working through that dog leg. Again, that back section of the track is very tricky. When you're standing on the driver's stand, it looks fairly straight. But when you go back there in the back, you didn't realize how much of a bend there is in that back straightaway. Really messes up with your thought process of how you're going to attack the straightaway. Paul Wynn now working his way in through that staircase. I see Rona, he's all mired up in a ton of lap traffic along with Mayfield as well. They're trying to work their way around. Oh, got one second to pipe right in front of me, buddy. There we go. He got it off. Never mind. He got it. 45.
45 seconds left.
There was. He's not where he's supposed to be. Let's see here. Oh, he was there.
30 seconds left.
Patrick, are you close by 9? You were just standing there. Just over 20 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield leading away. 11-second lead here on the field with 15 seconds
15
remaining.
seconds left.
Paul Wynn holding on that number 2. Rona working that number 3. We're going to water the track after this race, guys. Go put a little water down. Got 1 second to pipe against the back wall. Oh, careful, Marshall down. Careful, Marshall. Oh, they're saying pull it. Something broke. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Pull it off. Pull it off. Something broke, he said. Something broke. Keep going, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Ryan Mayfield, you are done. Don't run off, sir. We need you for interview.
Dave Weagle done. Jason Ruana done. Michael Kokoska done. Craig Jackson done.
Wait on Paul, Jeffrey,
Paul
Nicholas, and Paul
Jeffrey Coons done.
Birkinshaw. Got one more to finish, guys. One more to finish. Paul Birkinshaw to finish. He's working through the back section of the track. One more to finish here. One more to finish. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. One more to finish it. And here he comes. And there we go. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Paul
All right.
Birkinshaw done.
Ryan Mayfield takes the win. All right, guys, going to do a little bit of track maintenance. Going to put a little water down real quick. Hang tight. All righty, guys, we are here with Ryan Mayfield. He takes TQ for the first heat. We got 2 more heats still to go. Ryan, your car looks pretty good out there. Tell me, does it bring back any memories for you?
I don't really remember running RC10s. I know it was one of my first race cars, but yeah, that one works pretty damn good. It's fun out here. The track's still a little loose. Like, you got to drive it. I'm up there playing with radio settings before the run, trying to find a little more traction. But yeah, it's cool. Spencer's in this one and Cole Tollard, so it's gonna be fun battling with these guys in the main heads up racing style. So we'll see. We're all still pros. I'm like, these guys get a water track. I hope it's not faster, But yeah, it's a great time. So I was having a good time out there diving and weaving through traffic and. Yeah, looking forward to see how fast these guys go, and then we got some 4 mod later, but yeah, having a great time out here.
I got a quick question for you. So you said you made some adjustments on your radio, finding traction. Can you share what type of adjustments you were making in your radio to help the car out?
That's trade secrets there, Lance. Again, you have to pay me to give out that information. No, I'm just joking. Just turning the EPAs down mainly, putting a little curve in the throttle. Yesterday the track had a little more traction, so I just used that in my radio just to kind of give myself a little more traction control. So yeah, good time out here.
Okay, cool. So there you go. Got a little tip there from Ryan Mayfield himself for if you're having a little bit of issues trying to find some traction, you can find some adjustments quick in your radio. Ryan, thank you very much. Congratulations. Wish you the best of luck in the rest of your races.
All right, thanks, guys. Have fun out there.
All righty, guys, here we go. We're going to get a little bit of track maintenance in here real quick. We'll be right back to the action in just a moment.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
On the 7 and Dwayne on the 5, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Race 7. Track's hot. Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Paul Wynn on the 4, Jason Rona on the 8, Michael Kokoska on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 9, Dave Weagle on the 3, Jeffrey Coons on the 6, Paul Birkinshaw on the 7, and Dwayne Walter on the 5.
Cole Tollard.
Oh, got an unknown there. I don't know who that is.
Andy Snow. Richard Braden. Jerome Guiz Ellen. Ryan Harris. Spencer Rifkin. RC sign up Bobby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got an unknown transponder here for a name that's not popping up. I got 3 people still not checked in.
You're waiting on a check from Ryan Hasty, Lee Griffiths, and Chris Hackinson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Nobody else cross start finish lines. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. We're looking good.
Ryan Hasty, if you would please come across the line for me, please. Right there he comes. Lee Griffiths, if you would please come across the line. Lee. Thank you, Lee.
Lee Griffiths.
Chris Hackinson, I have no check from you yet, buddy. Chris. Keenan, you may have to move, buddy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Yeah. Chris Hackinson? Okay, he's coming. Come across the line for me,
Less
Ryan.
than 5, 4, 3,
Not
2,
working?
1.
Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8. We're just waiting on Chris here. Chris. Here he is in tech. All righty, guys, here comes Chris. Yep, got them all. Got them all. Dirk, are you still going to take out Spencer at the start? No, not going to take him out? Okay.
Chris Hackinson.
All righty, here we go. Got everybody all checked in. It's going to be Lee Griffiths on the tone, followed by Spencer, Rick, Bobby, Ryan, Dirk, Chris, Andy, Jerome, Cole, and Richard. Lee Griffiths on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5.
Spencer. Rick T. Bobby Phillips. Ryan Harris. Dirk Anderson. Chris Atkinson. Andy Snow. Joe Gusselman. Cole Pollard. And Richard Bratton. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Y'all are chasing Ryan Mayfield's TQ time, 12 lap 5:07.
Spencer Riff, you're going to be one to watch. He's going to come across line 12 lap 5:07 as well in the Associated. I believe that Spencer is running the brand new one, the brand new RC10 that just came out this week. I believe it was released day before yesterday.
4 minutes
Run
left.
that new RC10 re-release. He's leading the way right now. He's on a 12 lap 5:07.3. So he is currently 0.6 of a second to the good on TQ. Cole Toller comes across line in the number 2 spot. Cole, you're running old Schumacher, right? Yep. How old is that car? No clue, he says. No idea. He said it's old. Cole ain't very old himself. This car might be older than he is. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 3 spot. Ryan Harris running into 3, running a re-release. You got Lee Griffiths holding on to the 4. Bobby Phillips into 5. Richard Bratton holding on to 6. Jerome into 7. Chris Hackinson in the 8. Rick T in that number 9. Dirk Anderson into 10. Andy Snow in the 11. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Thank you so much, everybody, coming out for round number 1 of the Jconcepts ONS series here at Hurd Raceway, located in Savannah, Georgia. We do have an online raffle going. We got somebody can go home with a vintage car. We have 4 vintage cars, winner's choice available. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for that, we do have a raffle up and going. I think there's only 40 tickets available. That's all that's available for that. So if you'd like to support out the Elite RC Productions team, we could certainly use your help. In our raffles, we also have, I think we got like 5 tickets remaining as well for the Mugen 8-scale Nitro Buggy as well. Spencer Rivkin right now out in front. You have Cole Tollard working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working the 3. Lee Griffiths in the 4. And Bobby Phillips in the 5. Spencer Rivkin on the 12-lap 5:06. Right now 1 second to the good with just over 2 minutes left to go. Spencer working his way around some lap traffic here. He's got to deal with a little bit more as he comes in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes over here onto the left-hand side, coming down the back straightaway now. Spencer over on the right-hand side of the track working that last double as he comes onto the front straightaway. Sides to the inside of the lap traffic. Lee Griffiths lets him go. Ryan Harris and Cole Toller battling out right now, 2 and 3. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds on the race clock. Bobby Phillips working in the number 5 just behind Lee Griffiths. Richard Bratton holding on to number 6. Richard, 4.7 seconds back into 5. Jerome in the 7. 8 seconds back into 6. Chris Hackinson in the 8 spot. 1.2 seconds back into 7. You got Rick T holding on that 9. Dirk Anderson at 10. Andy Snow in the 11. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. 45 seconds on the race clock here. Race 8, you're up next.
Left.
Going to water the track again, guys, after 9. Going to put just a hair bit of water down. Same way, after 9.
30 seconds left.
Spencer Rivkin still maintaining race lead now, but now he's only 1/10 of a second up on TQ. Rivkin coming up here on the right-hand side of the track with 15 seconds left to go. Rivkin coming across the line. Oh, great lap. 24.8. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. Going to drop his pace down now to a 12-lap 5:05. Rivkin coming across the roller. Here he is in the middle section of the track, coming through that first staircase. Oh, 1 second to pipe. Thank you. Good job, Dave. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Spencer Rivkin going to come across the line. He will take the win and secure TQ at a 12-lap 5:04. Got one more heat to go. Oh,
Dirk Anderson done.
Rivkin going full send over the tabletop.
Andy Snow done. Richard Bratton done. Cole Tollard done. Jerome Guiz Allen done.
Waiting on Ryan Harris. Bobby Phillips.
RC sign up Bobby done.
Waiting on Chris Hackinson and Rick T. Spencer, quick interview, please. Spencer, quick interview. Yes.
All drivers are finished. Chris Hackinson done.
I've got to hold it closer. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Spencer Rivkin going to take the win and secure TQ at a 12-lap 5:04. One more heat to go. All righty, guys, whenever you get up on the stand, track is live. I got to hold this close. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Spencer Rivkin, your new TQ at a 12-lap 5:04 pace here. We got one more heat to go. Spencer, your car looked really good out there. You are running the new RC10 that was just released. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah,
Kevin
I mean,
Burrett.
first off, we
Chet Howard.
kind of going back to last year, we had the RC10 re-release, the Kinwall cars, what I ran last year, and then with all the upgrades, the big bore shocks, the 5.5 millimeter ball cups and the ball studs, the carbon towers. This factory team car comes with all of that. You don't have to worry about third-party searching for all the upgrades to kind of get the drivability of the nice big bore shocks, the durability of the ball cups. It all comes in the box as one. That's a cool bronze chassis, which is really cool, and the Kashima coated shocks to make it look super awesome.
1 minute to the start of the
yeah,
race.
just kind of out-of-the-box experience was super cool. I got the thing built up the week before the Dirt Nitro Challenge. During the Desert Classic, Ryan got his built up, Chris Van Air, Paul Wynn, and a few of other. I think actually the four of us have it this weekend.
45 seconds to the start of the
but
race.
Just the experience of just coming out here, building a car, and just throwing it out there with your electronics, tires, and having fun. It's a big deal just to have a good weekend.
Well, congratulations, man, on your win in TQ.
30
Car
seconds
looked
to the start
really
of the
good out
race.
there. You going to make any changes for round two?
Honestly, I built the car box stock kit, which is the same setup that we ran from the Vegas race. So for those who do get the kit, there's a setup on the back of the manual. I'm not going to really touch a thing. I might put my shocks in the sun just to bleed them because it's going to get a lot warmer out. Jconcepts rips front tires and Jconcepts double Ds in the rear and letting it rip.
Less than
Awesome,
5,
man. Well,
4,
congratulations on your
3,
TQ. We'll see if it holds here.
2,
We got one more heat to
1.
go. We wish you the best of luck.
Yep, thank you.
All righty, guys, that's Spencer Rivkin, your current TQ right now in the round number 1 of Vintage Two-Wheel Drive Buggy. We'll be right back to the action here in just a moment. All right.
Chris Van Air. Jason Venezia. McCoy Martin.
All right, let me see here. Mike Winders. All right,
Mike
John
Winders.
Blake, come across the line for me, please. John Blake. John Blake. That was McCoy Martin. McCoy? Is that McCoy? No? Okay, hold on one sec. Transponder's wrong here. All right. John Blake, come back across the line for me. John Blake. Thank you, John. McCoy
Blake.
Martin, come across the line. McCoy. Oh. A whole bunch of them wrong here. All right, one more time, McCoy. There you go. And Benny Wilkerson,
McCoy
come across the line.
Martin.
Benny. There's Benny. There you go. Greg Croft.
Benny Wilkerson.
Greg Croft, cross the line for me. And then last one will be Michael Miller. Oh, no county on that one, Greg. No hit, no nothing. Go check it, make sure it's plugged in right. Michael Miller, come across the line. Michael Miller. Michael Miller. No Michael. All right, we'll give Greg here just a moment while he checks his transponder real quick. Give Greg here just a moment while he checks his transponder. Race number 9. You're going to be in Tech. Race 9 in Tech. Track maintenance, please. Track maintenance after race 9. Going to do a very light water after race 9. Greg going to make it. Yeah, here he comes. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Greg Croft on the tone, followed by Kevin, John, Chat, Rich, Benny, McCoy, Mike, Jason, Chris Van Air, and Dustin. All right, Greg Croft on the tone. Everybody listen for your name, less than 5. Kevin, John, Chat, Rich, Benny, McCoy, Mike, Jason, Chris, and Dustin. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running race 8. Our final heat here of Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Oh, go stuck on the pipe. There we go. Thank you, Miss Brooke. Oh, careful in the back. Careful in my area. There we go to get it worked out. Oh, boy. Nice and easy, guys. Rich Sanderson going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Now it's going to be Coy Martin up to the top of the leaderboard. Good to have McCoy racing with us here this weekend. He does a lot of racing at Beachline Raceway on the carpet. Had some good runs last year at the INS Series.
4 minutes
Running
left.
strong here at the ONS. McCoy Martin right now leading the way. Got Chris Van Air holding on number 2. They're separated by 200ths of a second. Jason Venezia working the number 3 spot. Rich Sanderson holding on to the 4. Oh, I see one coming down off the stand. Unfortunate break there for one. 120 down and 340 left to go. It's Chris Van Air now top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:18. Rich Sanderson in number 2 spot, only 1.7 seconds back. Kevin now going to move up to that number 2. It's Van Air right now in the Associated. I'm looking for Kevin's car to see what he's running. He might be running a TLR. Let's see.
3 minutes
Comes.
left.
There he is. Nope, he's running Associated. It's Van Air right now coming across the line, 11 lap 5:07. Kevin holding on that number 2 spot. Jason Venezia working the number 3. Dustin 4. McCoy 5. $230 down, $230 left to go. Man, it is a nice battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 position. Kevin Burt right now holding on to 2. Jason Venezia in the number 3. Dustin holding on to the 4. McCoy 5 and Rich Sanderson in the 6. They are currently only separated by right at about 3 seconds. Jason now going to move up to the 2 spot. McCoy to the 3. Dustin 4. Rich 5. Kevin working at 6. Mike Winters in the 7. Chad Howard in the 8. John Blake 9. And Greg Croft in the 10. Van Air still out in front. Van Air on 11 lap 5:18. TQ time you're trying to beat 12 lap 5:04.
2 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, caution in the back. Got one upside down. Oh, boy, they're all stacked up on top of one another. Easy, fellas, easy. Van Air right now with the clean track around him as he's coming in through the wagon wheel in the middle section of the track. He comes up the first hill. Oh, no, he dives into the pipe. He's stuck in the pipe. Going to give up a little bit of time. He did have a 7-second lead. Dustin now going to move up into the number 2 right in front of McCoy. McCoy only 1.7 seconds back for that 2 as they battle it out. Race number 9, you are coming up next. Race 9. We'll water the track, guys, after 9. Water the track after 9. Be a very light water. Those of you watching at home, like to give a little bit of support to the live feed and to the broadcast team here. Give them a little bit of gas money, a little bit of lunch money. Every dollar that goes into our raffles goes right straight into the broadcast production of the elite events. So we continue to bring the coverage to you at home for those of you that are unable to make the event. We could really use your help and support
45
in
seconds
our
left.
online waffles. Chris Van Air still leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Dustin, who's in that number 2 spot. McCoy Martin in the number 3. Jason Venezia in the 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Mike Winters in the 6. We also have the raffle going on here
30 seconds left.
at the track. We're only selling 100 tickets. We sold 12 tickets so far, so we got 98 more still to go. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, get a chance to win an OGO bag or one of 2 car kits.
15
It's going to be a
seconds
winner's
left.
choice. Got 4 different OGO bags down there to choose from. Got 2 different car kits to choose from. Chris Van Air right now with that top spot. McCoy Martin working in number 2. Dustin working at 3. Venezia 4. And Sanderson 5. Top 5 right now separated here by about 1 lap as Van Air's opened up a comfortable lead here
John
on the
Blake
field. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. John Blake, you're done, sir.
Greg Croft done. Rich
Thank
Sanderson
you, Eric
done.
Cosford, for your purchase
Jason
of a
Venezia
raffle
done.
ticket
Kevin
online.
Burt done. Chris Van Air done.
We wish you the best of luck.
Mike Winder's done.
Thank you as well to Brad Johnson for your purchase of a raffle ticket.
McCoy Martin
And it's
done.
going to be Chris Van Air going to be taking a race win here in race number 8. McCoy Martin going to come on at number 2. Dustin looks like he's going to finish
All
up in a
drivers are
3. And
finished.
there we go, guys. That is the
Dustin
race.
Peckham done.
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. So Michael Miller did not run that race. I don't know if he's here or not. Let's put Benny, please, on the 7. Chat on the 5. Greg on the 2. John on the 4. Kevin on the 3. Mike Winders on the 9. Rich Sanderson on the 6. McCoy Martin on the 8. Van Air, Dustin, and Jason, you do not need to mark. Actually, I don't care if it's Van Air, Dustin, or Jason. One of you
Doug
grab
Ludwig.
the 1 bucket, please. Chris Van Air, Dustin Peckman, or Jason Venezia. One of y'all
Charles
grab the
Yates.
1 bucket, please.
James Van Hook. Owen Simmons.
All righty, guys. It is race number 9, 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy. I do have 30.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Beach RC.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get these guys checked in real quick. Let's see here. Jason Rona.
Jason Rona.
Kyle Paquette.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, that's Tyler Rhymes.
Tyler Rhymes.
Matthew Martin.
Matthew Martin.
Also Snuffleupagus.
Athistathopoulos. Jose Zayas.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Let's get them all lined up, guys. It's going to be James Van Hook on the tone, followed by Tyler, Jacob, Hero, Matthew, Doug, Jason, Ayrton, Dirk, Owen, Charles,
Less than 5.
Arthur, and Jose.
2. 1.
Come on around, guys. Line them up. How many tickets? All right, guys, here we go. James Van Hook on the tone. Everybody, for your name. Lesson 5. Tyler, Jacob, Hero, Matthew, Doug, Jason, Ayrton, Dirk, Owen, Charlie, Arthur, and Jose. All righty, guys, we are off and run. I'm showing you in 17.5 inches. This is pro. All right. It's all good. All righty, guys. It is 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock out on the
4
track.
minutes left.
It's going to be Jason Rona leading here at the start at a 12-lap 5:21. Jason Rona right now in the front. Tyler Rhymes holding on number 2 spot, only 1.9 seconds back. Jose working into number 3. 0.6 of a second back into number 2. Owen Simmons working to 4. Hero into 5. Charlie Yates into 6. James Van Hook into 7. Thank you. All righty, guys. We got 94 tickets remaining. 94 remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, not 94, 84. Sorry, 84. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Jason Rona right now out in front. Got a 2-second lead up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes 1.3 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Hero holding on to the number 4 spot. 0.5 of a second back into 3. Jose working to 5. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Thank y'all so much for coming out to round number 1 of the Jconcepts ONS series here at Hurd Raceway. We got racers from all over the world racing with us here this weekend.
Got several racers from the West Coast hanging out, a lot of racers from the Northeast. Got several from the Midwest. Obviously the Southeast, right here where we're at, scattered from all over the place. Got quite a few racers from across the pond. Got one from France, got one from England. I think we got one from Scotland as well.
Tyler Rhymes right now out in front, 7/10 of a second up on Jason Rona as Rona falls down to the 2. Rhymes now with the race lead here in Pro Stock. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Hey, thank you, Chris Christensen, for your purchase of raffle ticket. Justin Purse, thank you, sir, for your purchase. Mark Monahan, thank you. Jason Costas, thank you. George Bianchi, thank you for your purchase of raffle ticket. Wish you all the best of luck in the drawing. Keenan and I will do the drawing live probably on Tuesday. That's when we'll do the drawing. We'll do it live, and we'll call the winner immediately as well. So you'll be included on the live also. Jason Rona now back out in front with Owen Simmons holding on that 2 spot. Tyler Rhymes working the 3. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Good battle right now between these 3. Rona working his way in the back section of the track, running the vintage 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straight away. Oh, hang on to it. Getting a little squirrely there for Jason Rona, but he hangs on to it as he holds on to the race lead.
Left.
I'm glad to see Rona wheeling it out here. I got the joys and pleasure of watching Jason do a lot of racing whenever I first got into it in the early 2010s, late
45 seconds
2000s.
left.
When I got into racing, I got used to watch him and Paul and Leon McIntosh and Ryan Eckert and J.R. Mitch, all battled out in Florida all the
30
time.
seconds left.
Jason Rona still leading the way. Got Tyler Rhymes only 2/10 of a second back. Tyler not going to come across the line. Tyler going to take over the race lead. Tyler Rhymes in the Associated. Looks like
left.
he's running the B7. Owen Simmons holding on that 3 spot. Jose Zayas holding on to 4, 2, or 3 and 4. They're only separated at 3/10. Here comes Hero now working at number 5. He's 8/10 of a second back at a 4.
James Van Hook done. Tyler Rhymes done. Doug Ludwig done. Jason Ruana done.
Jason Rona, you're done. Tyler Rhymes, you're done. Doug Ludwig, you're done. James Van Hook, you're done.
Jacob
Jason, if you
Hardman
would,
done.
don't run off. I need you for
Owen
interview.
Simmons done. Hero Nikea done. Athistathopoulos done.
Racing back to the
Jose
line,
Zayas
guys.
done.
You'll all be done. Just come to the line. You'll all be done. Jason Rona going to take the win and secure TQ in a
Anderson done.
17.5 two-wheel
Matthew
drive
Martin
Pro
done.
Stock buggy.
Ayrton Shores done.
Waiting on Charles Yates. Last one to finish, Charlie Yates.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's a race.
Charles Yates
Everybody
done.
is done. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Jason Rona, your current TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive Pro Stock. So, Jason, you out there running the
Howard.
vintage car?
Absolutely, yeah. I had this from the Jconcepts Vintage Clash of Champions last year. The last time I raced was in April last year. So I pulled that car out to run in 17.5, and then I have the 91 stealth car for the vintage class. Has a 13.5 in it, and yeah, it's fun to get out here. I mean, Bobby built us a nice track. We're keeping it nicely maintained here, so it kind of got that flair, and it's fun to get out there. 13 cars, that was fun. It's been a while since I've been on the driver's stand here with the guys, and it was good.
Cool. Well, Jason, this is your brainchild. You kind of come up with this idea after the huge explosion of vintage of running an outdoor national series. We got right at 200 entries for our opening round.
1
Got a
minute
good
to the start of
crowd.
the race.
What's your thoughts so far? How do you see things going? So far with the ONS.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the biggest thing is if you have good weather in this. So we're kind of blessed right now with the good weather, it seems, and that's what we need to make this a success. Is kick off, this series.
45
nice,
seconds to the start of the
and,
race.
Get near our mark there on the 200 entry range, and we're going to get through our 3 rounds of qualifying. And I mean, this is what we need. This is the kickoff that we need.
Yeah, awesome. I'm very stoked. It's a lot of good crowd here in Savannah this weekend. Well, congratulations on your TQ run. We wish you the best of luck in the remaining of your qualifiers.
All right, thanks, Lance, and let's get her done.
All righty, guys, here we go. We're going to be getting back to the action here in just a moment. That was Jason Rona, your TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive Pro Stock.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Beach RC.
Travis Swallow,
Travis Swallow,
Justin Hartman.
Justin Hartman,
All right, waiting on a check from Mitch, Brandon, Chris, and Patrick.
Patrick Dacey,
All right, waiting on a
Mitch
check
York.
from Brandon Chase and Chris Hackinson.
Chris Hackinson,
I got you. Brandon Chase, Brandon Chase. Have no check from you, Brandon Chase. Got all my turn marks out there. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Justin Hartman, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Mitch Yorkovich, Chat, Ruben, Brandon, Jason, Chris, Greg, Travis, and Patrick. Here we go, guys. Justin Hartman going on the tone. Everybody says for your name in less than 5. Mitch, Chat, Ruben, Jason, Chris, Greg, Travis, and Patrick. Alrighty, guys, 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy coming up next. We'll put water again down after race 12. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 11, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 12. You should be heading towards Tech. Well, it is confirmed and sad to say that, unfortunately, Mr. Chuck Norris has passed away. For those of you that may not know. For those of us that grew up in the 80s, that was one bad dude. 80s and 90s. Patrick Dacey right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:25. Is 1.2 seconds up on Travis Willa, who's in that number 2 spot. Travis 2.9 seconds up on Chris Hackinson, who's in the number 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4. Greg Dyer holding on to the 5. Ruben Johnson working at 6. Justin Hartman in the 7. Chad Howard in the 8. Jason in the 9. 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Patrick with that top spot, 11 lap 5:21. That is the all-black buggy, your race leader.
3 minutes left.
Working his way in through that first staircase, coming back up the hill. Onto the back section of the track. Here he comes onto the right-hand side, coming back towards start-finish. Patrick, Travis, Chris, Mitch, and Greg for your top 5. Patrick Dacey streaking across the line, working the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the berm turn. Down at the tabletop, right in front of the driver's stand, coming towards the wagon wheel. Travis Fellow holding on that number 2 spot, 2.9 seconds in front of Chris Hackinson. Hackinson 2.3 seconds up on Yorkovich, who's in the number 3.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, Sean Moore, for your purchase of a raffle ticket. Chris Christensen, don't sweat it out. We always call, if you're watching online, don't worry about your wrong address. We always call to verify shipping addresses or email before we send out any prizes. So don't sweat that. We thank you for your purchase. Paul Hedlund, thank you as well for your purchase of a raffle ticket. Patrick, Travis, Chris, Mitch, and chat still your top 5. Patrick Dacey on 11 lap 5:23, 2.9 seconds up on Travis. Travis right now 3 seconds up on Chris Hackinson with just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 11, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. You are up next.
$45 left.
It's Patrick, Travis, Chris, still 1, 2, and 3. They're separated now by 12 seconds as Patrick now opened up a 12-second lead on the field. Mitch Yorkovich all over the backside of Travis here for that number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Mitch does a lot of racing down in Florida. Right now trying to work his way up into that number 3. Hero coming over to grab the turtle car there for Chris Hackinson.
15 seconds left.
Chris working his way down the back straightaway. That man likes to do some RC car racing. He signed up for, I think, 5 classes here this weekend. Poor Miss Brooks, she's going to be give out doing 15 turn marshals here this weekend.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets, we got them for sale online at EliteRCP.com. And then we also have the on-track raffle as well. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we have several here in timing and scoring available. We have sold. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost 50 sold. So we're getting there.
Done.
Is that right? 40.
Travis
I'm sorry. We
done.
sold 40.
Jason
Yeah,
Boulanger
40.
done.
I apologize. We sold 30.
Chris Hackinson done.
36 to be exact.
Justin Hartman done.
Waiting on Patrick Dacey and Greg Dyer.
Greg
Two
Dyer
more to
done.
finishers. Greg. Like I say, a very
All drivers
special
are
thank you
finished.
to Greg
Patrick
Dyer
Dacey
for
done.
helping out the Elite RC Productions team in the setup on Wednesday. He took the day off from work and come and grab tents and tables and chairs and was helping us out a lot. One more to finish here. Still got one moving back here in the back. Oh, looks like everybody's already done, so he's already done. So it's going to be Patrick Dacey taking the race win. 11 lap, 5:24. Mitch going to come home in the 2. Travis in the 3. Chat 4. And Jason in the 5. All right, race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. Race number 12. And James Van Hook and Chris Van Air, if when y'all get a minute, just come to timing and scoring, please. No problem. Thank you. All right, guys, race number 11 up on the stand. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. I need Mitch Orkovich on the 2, Travis on the 9, Chad
Jason
Howard
Brown.
on the 3, Jason Bollinger on the 6, Chris Hackinson on the 7, Greg Dyer on the 8, Justin Hartman on the 1, Ruben Johnson on the 4, and Brandon Chase on the 5. Brandon Chance, not Chase, Chance. I'm not sure. Does anybody know if Brandon Chance is? Yes. I don't have a 10, but if you would, take the 5, because I don't think that guy's here. Please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Simmons. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Craig Jackson.
Craig Jackson.
This must be Sean Harding. There's Owen.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Sean Harding. Jimmy Woodley not going to make the first round. Just need Sean. There we go. Thank you, Sean.
Less than 5. Sean.
All right, got everybody checked in.
3.
All right, guys, starting order is going to be Owen on the tone, followed by Jason, Craig, Sean, Jimmy, Doug, and Lee. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this one, as I only have 7 on the stand. All righty, guys, here we go. Owen Simmons on the tone. Everybody listen for your name. Less than 5. Oh, hold on one sec. Hold on one sec here. All right, looks like he's good to go. All right, guys, Owen Simmons on the tone, less than 5. Jason, Craig, Sean, Doug, and Lee. Here we go. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course out on the track. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 12. You're going to be coming up next. We're going to water the track after 12. Water the track after 12. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Craig Jackson right now leading away. 11 lap, 5:06. Sean Harding holding on the number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
Craig Jackson recently retired, and he is on a mission. He says he is going to be doing some hardcore racing. He was in Florida just a couple weeks ago, running the Florida RC Championship Series, and does a lot of racing in Georgia, does a lot of racing all over, runs 8 scale, 10 scale. It don't matter. He'll race it. Right now he's sitting top of the leaderboard. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track in the Associated. Craig out now leading the way. Got Owen Simmons coming across line in number 2 spot. There's Sean Harding working the 3. Harding right now only 0.7 of a second back of the number 2. Lee Griffiths working that 3. Jason Brown in the 5. Man, 2, 3, 4. It's changing positions as they came across the line. They're only separated here by just a few tenths.
3 minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Craig Jackson with that top spot. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track. That white, yellow, and purple down the front straightaway is your race leader. You hear that very distinct sound every time your leader comes across the start-finish line. Gives you an idea where the leader is in reference to your position on the track. Lee Griffiths now works his way up to that number 2 spot. Sean Harding 3, Owen Simmons 4. Still a very tight battle. They're separated by 1.4 seconds for that 2, 3, and 4 position. Jason Brown working in the 5, 9.3 seconds back of the 4. Doug Ludwig coming across line in the 6th spot. Doug now 8.6 seconds back of the 5.
2 minutes left.
Craig Jackson still with that top spot, 5.9 seconds up on Lee Griffiths here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. He's working his way down the back straightaway. Now over to the right-hand side of the track as he comes across the final double. Front straightaway now for your race leader with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Craig now nearly 7 seconds
left.
up on the field with 45 seconds left to go. Sean Harding only 0.78 of a second up on Lee Griffiths, so they battle it out for that 2 spot. Owen Simmons now working in that 4, 5 seconds back of the number 3.
30 seconds left.
Jason Brown still holding on to that number 5 position, 9.8 seconds back of the 4. Doug Ludwig in that 6, 30 seconds back of the 5 with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Round number 2 of the Jconcepts ONS Series will be hosted by Adrenaline Raceway up in West Virginia. Race clock now expires. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Race 12 coming up next. Going to water the track, guys, after race 12. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one, please, as we
Jason
only
Brown
have 6 on
Craig
the
Jackson
stand.
done.
Need some
Doug
volunteer
Ludwig
marshal help. Thank you, Mr. William Walker, for your purchase of
Sean
a raffle
Harding
ticket
done.
and support of Delete RC Productions. We wish you the best of luck in
Owen
the
Simmons
drawing.
done.
Wait
All
on Lee
drivers are
Griffiths, and there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Lee Griffiths
Everybody's done. It's going to be Craig Action Jackson taking the win in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. All right, race number 12. Taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Craig on the 3, Sean on the 4, Lee on the 7, Owen on the 1, Jason on
Chad
the 2, Doug on the 6,
Paquette.
Jimmy on the 5. I need volunteers, please, on 8 and 9. I need volunteers on
Rhymes.
8 and 9.
James Van Hook. McCoy Martin. Paul Wynn. Julian Oliveras. Spencer Rifkin.
Craig Jackson on the 3, Sean Harding on the 4, Lee Griffiths on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 1, Jason Brown on the 2, Doug Ludwig on the 6, Jimmy Woodley on the 5, and the volunteers, please, on 8 and 9.
Jason Westfall.
8 and 9. All right, got everybody all checked in.
Hunter King. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please, 8 and 9. Marshal Bucket 8, Marshal Bucket 9. Got all the rest of my marshals out there. We're about ready to get this one underway. Marshal Bucket 8 and 9, both of them on the right-hand side of the track. One by the wagon wheel and one right here by staging. Marshal Buckets 8 and 9, please.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
guys, get them all lined up. I need Kyle Paquette to go on the tone, followed by James Van Hook. And followed by Chad, Hunter, Paul, Jason, Tyler, Spencer, McCoy, and Julian. His two-wheel drive modified buggy. All staged and ready to go. Thank you to the volunteer marshals. Here we go, guys. Kyle Paquette on the tone. Everybody sits for your name in less than 5. James, Chad, Hunter, Paul, Jason, Tyler, Spencer, McCoy, and Julian. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Hunter King, top of the leaderboard in the TLR. 12-lap 5:01 is the pace. Spencer Rifkin right there in the number 2 spot. Chad Dew in the 3. Tyler Rhymes in the 4. And Julian Oliveras in the 5. Hunter King right now with that top spot in the TLR. Running the Jconcepts tires on TQ run. He's 0.2 of a second up on the field. Oh, easy over there in the back, in the middle there, guys. Easy. Come on, let's race clean now, fellas. Julian holding on that 4. Paul Wynn working that 5. Westfall in the 6. Kyle Paquette in the 7. James Van Hook in the 8. McCoy 9. Tyler Rhymes in the 10. Hunter King still leading the way. He's 1 second up on the field. Hunter running the Exalt power. Got Rifkin in the number 2, running the Hobby Wing power. Chad Dew, now your new race leader. He's going to move up into race lead as he leapfrogs everybody. Chad Dew lays down a 24.6 in the previous lap. It's Chad, Spencer, Hunter, Julian, and Paul for your top 5. McCoy now working that number 6 spot. 2:45 left to go in the race. You're now halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. It's Chad Dew still with that race lead. 0.7 of a second up on Rifkin. Spencer Rifkin, 2-time world champion. Working his way in the back section of the track. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side. Here's Hunter, Chad, Spencer, Julian. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2 minutes left.
I need the following racers for TQ photos, please. Need the following racers for TQ photos. I need Jason Rona, Tyler Rhymes, and Owen Simmons to please make your way over to the end of the front straightaway for TQ photo. Let's see here. Vintage Stadium truck. Also need Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, and Owen Simmons as well for TQ photo with your trucks.
1 minute
That's
left.
Vintage Stadium truck. 1 minute left to go. Hunter King, Spencer Rivkin, they're still battling out. They are very close together. They are only separated here by right at or just under 1 second. Vintage
45 seconds
buggy.
left.
So I need Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, and Paul Wynn. A lot of them in this race right at the moment. Whenever they get done, need you for TQ photos as well. Four-wheel drive mod hadn't ran yet. All right, the other class we hadn't ran yet.
30 seconds
Hunter
left.
King right now with the top of the leaderboard at a 12-lap 5:03. Rivkin holding on to the number 2. Julian now in that number 3. Julian just ran his fast lap of the race at a 25.3. I believe that is the fastest lap of the race so far. Let's see. Nope, got a 24.6 out of Chad Dew. Hunter King still with that top spot. He's on a 12-lap 5:03, 1.8 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin. Hunter laying it down here in round number 1 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. That TLR running really strong for him right now. Out here on this loose
Hunter King done. Chad
water
Dudon.
track. Race number
Tyler
12
Grimes done.
almost in the books here. We're going to water the track
Michael
after
Martin
this
done.
race.
Spencer Rivkin done.
It's going to be Spencer Rivkin
Paul
here on the
done.
final lap. Going to take the
Julian
win and
Oliveras
take
done.
TQ.
Jason Westfall done.
Hunter King going to come home in that
James
number
Van
2
Hook
spot.
done.
Julian going to finish up 3. Chad Dew in the 4. We know Kyle Paquette.
All drivers
Last
are
one to
finished.
finish. There we go, guys. That's
Kyle
the race.
Paquette done.
Everybody is done. It's going to be Spencer, Hunter, Julian, Chad, and Paul for your top 5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 13. Going to be coming up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. Going to water the track here real quick, guys. Going to put a little water down. Going to water the track every 3 races, guys. Every 3 races, going to give a little bit of sprinkle.
Jason Brown. John Blake. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you are TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive, top 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, please move to the end of the straightaway for TQ photos. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, which we're still running. Vintage two-wheel drive
45 seconds to the
buggy
start of the
and
race.
vintage two-wheel drive stadium truck. Need top 3 in each class that I called out. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Spencer Rivkin, please, on the 9. Hunter King on the
30 seconds to
5.
start
Chad
the
Dew
race.
on the 3. Paul Wynn on the 6. Kyle Paquette on the 1. Tyler Rhymes on the 8. Jason Westfall on the 7. And James Van Hook on the 2.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're almost done putting the sprinkle of water down. Trying to keep the track as consistent as possible throughout the day. Greg Croft, thank you, sir, for your purchase of online raffle ticket. We wish you the best of luck here this weekend and in the drawing. Will Walker, thank you, sir, as well. All right, I'm missing the 6 bucket, which is Paul Wynn. He's headed that way. Missing the 8. Tyler Rhymes on the 8, please. Tyler on the 8. Missing the 9. Spencer Rivkin on the 9. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Cole Tollard. Brandon Classic.
All right, guys, it's two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2 on the track. Race 13, race 14. You're going to be coming up next. On the water the track, guys, again, after 15. Yeah, we're only doing top 3 of the ones that I called out. Let's see here. Van Air.
Chris Van Air. Ryan Harris. Sean Harding. Craig Jackson.
All right,
Richard
Les
Braden.
McDaniel. I have no check from you. Les McDaniel, no check from you. Anybody know Les McDaniel, if he's coming or not? All right, guys, one more left, Sign them up. It's going to be Cole Tollard on the tone, followed by Craig, Ryan, John, Sean, Jason, Brandon, Richard, and Chris. TQ time you're looking to beat Spencer Rifkin, 12-lap 5:05. All righty, guys, here we go. Waiting on our last car to come around. It's going to be Cole Tollard on the tone. Everybody says for your name in less than 5. Craig, Ryan, John, Sean, Jason, Brandon, Richard, Les, and Van Air. If anybody knows Les McDaniel, if he's coming or not, could let me know if anybody knows Les. It's going to be Cole Tollard, top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:12 in the Schumacher. You got Van Air holding right on to the number 2. Ryan Harris working the 3. Sean Harding in the 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Jason Brown in the 6.
4
John
minutes
Blake
left.
in the 7. Richard Bratton in the 8. Brandon Classic in the 9. I have no start from Les McDaniel. Cole Tollard right now in front, 7/10 of a second up on Ryan Harris, who moves to that number 2 spot. Cole running the yellow and pink colored body, working down the back straightaway. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him, dives to the inside. Lap traffic lets him come through. Here he comes onto the front straightaway now. Cross the line there for Cole. Goes wide into sweeper, so got an all-white buggy there just in front of him as he's going to dive to the inside, going to work his way around that lapper now. Clean track in front here for Cole. Race 13 on the
3
track.
minutes
Race
left.
14, you're coming up next. Cole Tollard still maintaining race lead. Got that clean track all around him. Ryan Harris holding on to number 2 spot, only 1 second back. Good to have Ryan here racing with us here this weekend. Great informative YouTube channel. Want to check it out for Ryan Styles Harris. Because really in depth in car setups and different tricks, trades, and products and events. His personal thoughts as well as overall thoughts on different things. Sean Harding holding on that number 4. Jason Brown in the number 5. Craig Jackson in the 6. Speaking of YouTube, let's check in on a little YouTube land. See what's going on there.
2 minutes left.
Oh, wow. Got a lot of people watching online. You're now 3:15 down and 1:45 left to go. Cole Toller still maintaining race lead, 3.1 seconds up on Van Air. Van Air right now 0.2 of a second up on Ryan Harris. Cole Toller right now 4.2 seconds up.
So, Ryan, a lot of people are asking online about Ryan Mayfield not running two-wheel drive modified buggy. He was registered and signed up and had planned to run it, but he has also signed up for 2 other classes as well and decided to cut it back to just 2 classes instead of 3. So he's running 4-wheel drive mod buggy and 2-wheel drive vintage. He's been doing a lot of racing here the last several months as he just came from a really big race out west, racing with us here this weekend on the East Coast. So that's why he dropped out of the 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Just a little bit too much wrenching going on. 35 seconds left to go. Cole Toller right now with the race lead, 6.4 seconds up on Chris Van Air. Van Air 2.2 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 9 seconds up on Sean Harding. Craig Jackson holding on to that number 5 spot with 20 seconds left to go. Oh, we got a little bit of a pile up in the back of the track. Looks like they're trying to get it all worked out. Harris right now trying to find his way back around Van Air for that number 2. Toller right now leading the way as race clock is about to expire. 2-wheel drive gas truck coming up next. Oh, boy. Now that one's going to be a rolling start, obviously.
Cole Toller done.
Cole
Sean
Toller,
Harding
you're done,
done.
sir. Sean Harding, you're done.
John Blake done.
John Blake, you're
Craig
done.
Jackson done. Richard Braden done.
Waiting on Van Air,
Ryan
Harris,
done.
Brown, and Brandon
Brandon
Classic.
Classic
There's
done.
Brandon. Waiting on Jason Brown and Chris
Jason
Van
Brown
Air. Van Air, last
All
one to
drivers are
finish. There we
finished.
go. It's going to be Cole
Chris Van Air
Toller
done.
taking a win, 12 lap 5:07. Spencer Rifkin going to hold on for TQ overall. So I need my top 3 overall and TQ for photo at the end of the front straightaway, please. Top 3 in 2-wheel drive modified
Team
buggy. Please report the end of
Jose
front
Zayas.
straightaway for TQ photo.
Charles Yates. Doug Ludwig.
I'm going to let you guys get a few laps in here. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number.
The trail. AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Cole Tollard on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 3, Sean Harding on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 2, Jason Brown on the 7, Richard Bratton on the 9, John Blake on the 5, Brandon Classic on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got one that broke out there. Something.
Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Pat Rossiter
Ignore the
Sr.
timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Got to get everybody all checked in. Ignore the timer. Run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps, please. It is 2-wheel drive, 10-scale gas truck out on the track. I think we may even have a gas buggy. I thought I seen a gas buggy yesterday. There's Ayrton.
Ayrton Jors.
All right, waiting on a check here from Pat Rossiter Sr., Ben Buckingham, Dwayne Walter, Michael Miller's
Jim
out.
Woodley.
Let me take him out of the system. There's Ben Buckingham.
Ben Buckingham.
All right, waiting on a check here from Michael Kokoska, Dwayne Walter, and Pat Rossiter Sr. Here comes Sr. up onto the stand. Missing the 4 bucket, missing the 4 at the end of the front straightaway, the 4. Oh, I didn't have a 4 in the last race, so I either need Chris Van Air, if you are available by chance to grab the 4 bucket.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right, waiting on a check here from Dwayne Walter and Michael Kokoska. Yes. Okay. Michael Miller? No. Michael Kokoska? Got it. Nothing. No hit. Dwayne Walter. Need a check from you, Dwayne Walter. Waiting on a check from you. All righty, guys, we are 1 minute to the start, 1 minute. Get your fuel. We're 1 minute to the start. I need a marshal on 4. At the end of the front straightaway, please. Marshal on 4, into the front straightaway. Have no check from Dwayne Walter or Michael Kokoska. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. 10. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 14 underway. Danny, what's wrong? Why are we seeing only an overlay here? All right, two-wheel drive, 10th scale Chuggy out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in. Right now I'm showing Ben Buckingham top of the leaderboard. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Jose Zayas right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:16. Charlie Yates working at number 2. Doug Ludwig in the 3. Ben Buckingham 4. Jimmy Woodley in the 5. Michael in at number 6. Patrick Keenan, Ayrton, 7, 8, 9. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Jose right now leading the way. Jose working his way in through the wagon wheel. Got some lap traffic all around him here. Doug Ludwig working in that number 2 spot. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jose, Doug, Charlie Now Charlie Yates going to move up to that number 2. Doug Ludwig working at number 3. Ben Buckingham in the 4. Jimmy Woodley in the 5. Michael Kokoska in that number 6. Keenan White in the 7. Ayrton Jones Ajores in the number 8. Patrick having some issues here right now running in the number 9 spot. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go here in race number 14. Race 15, you are on deck. Jose still with that top spot. Charlie Yates working into number 2. Got a long lap here for Charlie Yates. Ludwig now going to be working his way up to that number 2. See if we can pick up our race leader. Should be working his way towards the back section of the track. There's Ludwig coming across the line. He now moves up to that number 2 spot. I believe Doug running at white, yellow, and orange. Ben Buckingham working at number 3. Buckingham only 1.6 seconds back. There's your race leader, Jose. Jose in the white, yellow, and blue with the checker flag.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go here in Nitro Truck. Or gas truck. Race 15, you're coming up next. Ben Buckingham holding on that number 2 spot. He's 1.9 seconds up on Doug Ludwig, who's in the number 3. Michael Kokoska in the 4. Jose right now with that top spot. 1:30 left to go. Ben Buckingham coming across the line, 17 seconds back in the race lead. Everybody's starting to spread apart a little bit now with 1:15 left to go. One minute remaining. Race 15, you're coming up next. Race 15. Battle now between Doug Ludwig and Michael Kokoska. Michael finds himself in that 4 spot, 7/10 of a second back of the number 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining here in race 14. Race 15, you are on deck. Going to water the track after 15. Water the track after 15.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go in the race, Jose, Ben, Michael. Still your top 3. Kokoska now 7.7 seconds back of Ben Buckingham. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Jose going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. Jose in that vintage TLR gas truck takes the win.
Doug Ludwig done. Patrick Rossiter done. Michael Kokoska done.
Waiting on
Keenan White done. Ben Buckingham done. Jimmy Woodley done. Ayrton Jores done.
Waiting on Charlie Yates. Waiting on Charlie Yates. Waiting on one to finish. Charlie Yates, one to finish. Hey, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Jose going to take the race win at 11 lap 5:09 here in gas truck.
Yes.
What, Keenan? I don't know. 2. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I need Ben Buckingham on the 3, Michael Kokoska, I don't have a 10, Jimmy Woodley on the 8, Charlie Yates on the 4, Ayrton on the 7, Keenan White on the 2, Doug Ludwig on the 9, Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Dwayne Walter on the 5, and Michael Miller's scheduled to be on the 6. Let's put Michael Kokoska, please take the 5, and Pat Rossiter Sr., if you can take the 6. Pat Russell Sr., take the 6, please. All right, race number 15 on the track. We're going to put a little water down after this race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Hecox.
Ben Buckingham is on the 3. Yes, sir. Dwayne, if you want to grab the 5, Dwayne, the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Robbie Lynn.
Robert Lynn.
Roger Cowart.
Roger Cowart.
Ruben Johnson.
Ruben Johnson.
All right, I need a check from Brandon Chase and Eric Hosford. Brandon Chase and Eric Hosford.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race at number 15 up on the stand. Race number 16, you are in staging. Missing my marshal on the top right. That should be bucket number 7. Ayrton, please, bucket 7. Bucket 4 is missing. Charlie Yates.
Less than 5.
Okay.
4, 3.
There we go.
2,
There. All right, here we go. It's going to be Chad Howard on the tone, followed by Stephen, Lee, Ruben, Chris. Have no check from Eric Hosford, Robbie, and Roger. Here we go. Chad Howard on the tone, less than 5. Stephen, Lee, Ruben, Chris, Brandon, Eric, Robbie, and Roger.
Four minutes left.
One sec here, guys. Making a quick adjustment here. Bear with me one moment. One sec, guys. Working on the computer here. Bear with me just one moment. I don't believe Brandon Chance is here. If anybody knows Brandon Chance, if he's not coming, if you could just let me know. He is here? Did somebody say he's here? Okay. All righty, guys, you are now 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Lee Griffiths right now leading the way at a 12-lap 5:17. Stephen Hitchcock's holding on to the number 2 spot. 3 seconds back of the 1. Got Chris Atkinson holding on that number 3. Chad Howard in the 4. Roger Cowart in the 5. Robbie Lynn in the 6. Ruben Johnson in the 7. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Lee Griffiths right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:11. Stephen holding on to the number 2 spot. Chris working at number 3. Chad Howard holding on to 4. Roger Cowart in the number 5. Robbie Lynn in the 6. Ruben Johnson in the 7. We'll do a resort, guys, after the completion of round 1. We'll do a resort. Going to put a little bit of water down after this race. Lee Griffiths right now with that top spot. Chris Atkinson holding on to that number 2. Steven holding on to number 3. Chad Howard into 4. Roger Coward into 5. Robbie Lynn in 6. Ruben Johnson into 7. Lee Griffiths coming across the line. 12 lap 5:07 here in 13.5. 4-wheel drive Indy stock. Chris Atkinson working that number 2 spot. 19 seconds back of the 1. Steven holding on that number 3. 1.6 seconds back of the number 2. Oh, one going for a huge tumble back there in the back section of the track.
45 seconds left.
Hey man, I loved it. I gave it a 9.9. It's gold medal in my book. 30 seconds left to go. Lee Griffiths, 18 seconds up on Chris Atkinson.
$15 seconds left.
Hey guys, I got 64 raffle tickets remaining. 64 remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a chance to win either a new OGO bag or one of 2 car kits, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call. You done? Steven, you're done?
Chris Atkinson done.
Chris Atkinson, you're done?
Lee Griffiths done.
Lee Griffiths, you're done?
Ruben Johnson done.
Wait on chat, Roger and Robbie. Chat, Roger and Robbie. Chris Atkinson.
Robert Lynn
Chris
done.
Atkinson. Oh, he's down the stairs. Never mind.
Chad Howard done.
Wait on Roger
All
Coward.
drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys.
Roger
That's the
Coward
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Lee Griffith's going to take the race win. 12 lap 5:09. Alrighty, guys. Let's quickly put our cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. I'm going to need a bit of volunteer marshal help. And it's only had 7 on the stand. Need Lee Griffiths on the 4. Chris Atkinson on the 6. Steven on the 2. Roger, if you would, please take the 7. Chad Howard on the 1. Ruben Johnson on the 5. Robbie Lynn on the 9. And I need a volunteer on 8, please. Hold on a minute, guys. We're going to put a little water down. Hold on, guys. We've got to put a little water down. Say again. What's your name? Lee? You are 4. Eric, 8. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. They're going to put a little water down. Hang tight. They're going to put a little water down. Very light water. Very light. Doesn't need to be heavy at all. Very light. Hang tight, guys. We're going to put a little light water down. Very light
1
water.
minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, as soon as I get the hoses cleared, we can go ahead and turn them loose. Get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Owen Simmons.
Get them all checked in.
Chris Atkinson. Jacob Hartman. Jose Zayas. Matthew Martin.
So that guy's trying to get all these transponders here straightened out.
Dave Weagle. Joe Dudzinski. Hiro Nikea. Greg Dyer. Athistathopoulos.
All right, just waiting on a check from Mike Winters and Pat Rossiter Sr. We're missing the three bucket. There isn't a 3. I need a volunteer on 3. I didn't have a 3 in the last race. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 3, left-hand side of the track? Pretty easy spot. Hold on 1 second. I got you, Mike.
Mike Winders.
All right, just waiting on Pat Rossiter Sr. Pat, you on the driver's stand? No? Yeah. Jose, if you can give me just a minute, buddy, I'd do it every single time. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be your starting order. It's going to be Jose on the tone, followed by Jacob, Dave, Pat, Arthur, Mike, Matthew, Doug, Greg, Owen, Hero, Joe. All righty, guys, here we go. The guy in the 2 on the bucket 2. Bucket 2. That's Steven. Yep. Got to sit down. There we go. That'd be easier to sit on the bucket. There you go. Do we need to move him forward a little bit? Yeah, just move forward a little bit. Move forward like a couple of feet. There you go. That should be better. Is that better? All right, Jose on the tone. Everybody listen for your name. Lesson 5. Jacob, Dave, Arthur, Mike, Matthew, Doug, Greg, Owen, Hero, Joe, and we're off and running. Race number 16, 13.5, two-wheel drive pro stock buggy is underway. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Race 17. It's going to be Jacob Hartman right on top of the leaderboard, and now it's going to be Hero down the top of the leaderboard. Hero on a 12-lap 5:04. Joe Dudzinski holding on that number 2 spot, 12-lap 5:09. Jose in the number 3, Doug in the 4, Arthur in the 5. Your top 5 very close together, only separated by 1.2 seconds. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Oh,
3 minutes left.
Quick adjustment here real quick. There we go. All right, got that fixed. Hero right now leading the way on the 12-lap 5:05. Jose holding on to the number 2.
Pat Rossiter Sr.
Jacob Hartman working in number 3. Arthur working in the 4. Mike Winders in the 5. Owen Simmons in the 6. Joe in that 7. Dave in the 8. Greg in that number 9. Matthew Martin in the 10. Doug Ludwig in the 11. Pat Rossiter Sr. in the 12. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Again, guys, going to water the track every 3 races. Every 3 races, we'll put a little water down on the track. Track should stay pretty consistent the way that it is right now throughout the day. Hero still with that top spot, 3 seconds out up on the field. Hartman finds himself
2
only
minutes
1.4 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur, 4/10 of a second up on Jose. Tie battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4. As they're only separated by 2 seconds. Mike Winders working in the number 5 spot. Owen Simmons working in the 6. Joe in the 7. Greg in the 8. Dave 9. Doug 10. Matthew Martin in the 11. And Rossiter in the 12. Going? Awesome. Okay. Get you added back in.
1 minute left.
I'm adding in right now. More job benches, right?
45 seconds left.
Race number 19. Hero right now leading away with 30 seconds left to go. Got a 4.9 second lead up on Jose. Jose now 4/10 of a second up on Hartman. Asa 2.3 seconds back of the number 3. Owen Simmons holding on to the 5. Mike Winters in the 6. Joe Jasinski in that number 7. Doug Ludwig working the 8. Dave Weagle 9. Greg Dyer in the 10. Matthew Martin in the 11. Pat Rossiter Sr. in the 12. Race number 17. You're going to be coming up next. Hero with that top spot. 4 seconds up on the field. Race number 17, you're on deck. Uh-oh, Owen Simmons having an unfortunate break here. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. What'd you break, Owen?
Dave Weagle done.
Just shut off. Dave Weagle, you're done?
Jose Zayas done. Jacob Hartman done.
Jose, you're done.
Doug
Jacob
Ludwig
Hartman,
done.
you're done. Doug Ludwig, you're done. All right, guys, racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. Hero, you're going to take the win and set TQ at a 12-lap 5:04. Jacob going to come on with 2. Jose in the 3. Waiting on everybody else to finish it out
Greg
here.
Dyer done.
It's Greg. Waiting on Mike Winders.
Mike Winders done.
It's Mike Winders. Waiting on Joe. Joe already walked off. Looks like he did. Pat Rossiter. There's Pat. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Joe, come on. Yeah, you walked off the stand. Yes, sir. Top 3 in this class. I need top three for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. That means I need Hero, Jacob, and Jose at the end of the front straightaway with your cars for EQ photo. Hero. Hero, I don't have an 11. Actually, if you want to fill in on the 4. Buggy. Up on the stand. Race 18, you're going to be coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Van Air. Ben Buckingham. Richard Braden. Hunter King.
All right, guys, some more laps. Let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Chris Van Air on the tone, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Richard Bratton, Hunter King, Kyle Paquette, Ben Buckingham, and Chad Dew. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1 of 2.
4.
Got them all gridded up, ready to go.
2,
Here we go. Van Air on the tone. Everybody, listen for your name. Less than 5. Ryan, Richard, Hunter, Kyle, Ben, and Chad. All righty, guys, lap number 1 is going to be Hunter King to the top of the leaderboard on a 14.515. Got Ryan Mayfield in the number 2 spot. Chris Van Air working the number 3. Mayfield not going to take over the race lead. Chad Dew holding on that 2 spot. King
left.
working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2 seconds here as we're early in this one. Mayfield in the Techno. Coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Out in front. Mayfield in that Techno four-wheel drive buggy. That buggy's been out for several years now. Might be the first time that we've seen Mayfield run one. I know it's the first time I've seen him run one. 130 down and 330 left to go. Mayfield clicking off the fast lap of the race at a 22.4. Hunter King got a 22.5 fast lap. 145 down, 315 left to go. Chad Dew holding on that number 2 spot, half a second up on Hunter. Kyle Paquette and Van Air, 4 and 5. They're battling out. They're separated by 4/10. Going to take about a 10-minute break, guys, after race 20. About a 10-minute break after race 20. We're going to do a resort. Going to water the track after race 18. Ryan Mayfield still continuing to lead the way. He's 2.5 seconds up on Hunter, who moves to the number 2. You got Chad Dew right there with him, though, in the 3 spot. Chad Dew only 0.2 of a second back. Chad running the white and red, coming in through the wagon wheel. Chris Van Air holding on that number 4 spot. Van Air actually just in front of him on the racetrack. They are separated, though, by 10 seconds on the race clock. Kyle Paquette holding on that number 5 position. He's 2.4 seconds back at that number 4. Ben Buckingham working the number 5.
2 minutes left.
It's Ryan, Hunter, Chad, Chris, Kyle, Ben, and Richard right now for your running order. Ryan Mayfield 2.7 seconds up on Hunter King. Hunter King finds himself only 1.7 seconds up on Chad Dew. Chad has opened up an 11-second lead here on Van Air with 1:15 left to go. Mayfield in the Techno, running the Coyote Power. With the race lead, 14.518. Both he and Hunter King have ran 22.4 fast laps.
1 minute left.
Mayfield right now with a clean track all around him as he comes through the first staircase. Now coming through the second staircase, he works the top right-hand side of the track. Across that last double, down the front straightaway now for your race leader.
45 seconds left.
Another 22.4 that time by. 35 seconds left to go here in race 17. Race 18. You're on deck.
30 seconds left.
It's Mayfield, King, Dew, Van Air, and Paquette right now for your top 5.
15 seconds left.
$14, $5.17 right now is the pace. Set by two-time IFMAR World Champion, Ryan Mayfield. Race clock has expired now, guys. Keep going here. The computer calling you done.
Kyle Paquette done. Chad Dew done. Ben Buckingham done. Ryan Mayfield done. Chris Van Air done.
Waiting on Hunter and Richard. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield taking a race win and setting the bar here in four-wheel drive modified buggy at a 14.517. Hunter King going to come home in 2, Chad Dew in the 3, Van Air in the 4, and Kyle Paquette in the 5.
Cole Tollard.
All righty, guys. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, as I only had 7 in the last race. I need Ryan Mayfield, please, on the 2. Hunter King on the 4. Chad Dew on the 7. Chris Van Air on the 1. Kyle Paquette on the 5. Ben Buckingham on the 6. Richard Bratton on the 3. I need a volunteer on 8 and 9, please. Volunteer on 8 and 9.
Craig Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Westfall. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 19 going to be coming up next. We're going to water the track real quick after this one. Missing the 1 of Chris Van Air. I need a volunteer on 8. Looks like I got my volunteer over there on 9. Thank you. And I got somebody coming out here to help out Chris. He's running 5 classes here this weekend. I don't know how in the world they're doing. Them guys is running 5 classes. Them guys are crazy. Can I get 1 volunteer on 8, please? I need 1 volunteer marshal on 8, please. 1 volunteer on 8.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
I got a transponder keeps popping up for Richard Bratton. Does somebody borrow a transponder from Richard? Who's Jacob? Thank you. Dave Weagle, I have no check from you, buddy. Dave Weagle, no check from you. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8. Volunteer marshal right by the wagon wheel on 8, please. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal from the pits, please? Can I get 1 volunteer marshal on 8? Bucket 8. Right there by the wagon wheel. Come on, guys. I need a volunteer on 8, please. 1 volunteer marshal on 8. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 8? Anybody? Marshal Bucket 8, please. Marshal Bucket 8. I have no check from Dave Weagle. No check from Dave Weagle. You're not in this one, he says. Okay? I need a volunteer marshal on 8. Ready to get this one underway? I need a marshal on 8, please. Bucket 8. Need a volunteer marshal on bucket 8, please. All right, thank you, Greg Ronya. Thank you. Jason Westfall going to go on the tone, followed by Brandon, Craig, Jacob, Spencer, and Cole. Jason Westfall on the tone, less than 5. Brandon, Craig, Jacob, Spencer, and Cole. Dave, are you not running this class at all? Okay, thank you.
4 minutes left.
One sec, guys. Doing a little bit of computer maintenance here. Bear with me one moment. We'll take about a 10-minute break, guys, after completion of race number 20. We are going to put a little bit of water down on the track after this race. It's Spencer Rivkin right now leading away on a 13.503. He's looking to beat Ryan Mayfield's time of 14.517. Cole Tollard in the number 2 spot on a 13.509. You have Jason Westfall holding on that number 3 spot. Craig Jackson working the 4. Jacob in the 5. Brandon Classic in the 6. 2:45 left to go. Spencer Rivkin out in front in the Associated here in four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. Spencer working his way on the right-hand side of the track. Those familiar colors, the blue, white, purple, coming down the front straightaway, holding on to the race lead. Fast lap of the race so far turned by your race leader at a 22.7. Spencer working his way around some lap traffic here as he comes in through the middle section of the track at that first staircase, going to the top of the hill, down. He spins it out in the corner right in front of lap traffic. Going to work his way back around that lap traffic. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Cole Tollard might be taking over that top spot. Yes, he is. Cole Tollard in the Schumacher to the top of the leaderboard now. Tollard and Rivkin very close together. One-time team associated teammates. Cole made the change a few years ago, went to TLR, then he switched over to Schumacher. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Rivkin coming across the line. Here comes Tollard. Now they're separated only by 0.2 of a second. 90 seconds left to go in the race. Battle for the race lead in the middle section of the track. Spencer trying to pull away here from Cole Tollard. If he can open up that gap a little bit more here, he could be taking over TQ. Here they come down the front straight away. Rivkin now takes back over that top spot, 13.506. Looks like TQ is going to be held on to here by Ryan Mayfield at a 14.517. Race 19, you're up next.
1 minute left.
Resort, guys. Resort after Q1. Resort after Q1.
45
It's
seconds
Spencer,
left.
Cole, Jacob, Brandon, Craig, and Jason. Right now, your running order.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Rivkin still out in front on a 13.504. 1.8 seconds up on Tollard. Tollard right now with a big lead up on Jacob. Jacob 1.3 seconds up on Brandon Classic, who's in the 4. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Jason Westfall done. Spencer Rivkin done. Brandon Classic done. Jacob Ballou done. All drivers are finished. Cole Tollard
All right,
done.
guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 18 in the books. All right, guys, going to put a little bit of water down on the truck real quick. So hang tight, race 19. I will need a bit of volunteer marshal help as well, as I only had 6 in that last race. So I'll need 3 volunteers. Going to put a little water down on the track. Yes.
Whether it be chasing check
Top 3.
flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and factory teams, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026.
For me to come to you for a TQ picture.
A main hobby.
For me to come to you for a TQ picture.
Oh,
You want to do it later?
RC. Oh, I think it's IoT.
What's that?
Jconcepts.
They're taking pictures?
Techno.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Team Zombie.
All right, guys, I need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Spencer Rifkin on the 6, Cole Pollard on the 7, Jacob on the 5, Brandon Classic on the 3, Jason Fall on the 1, Craig Jackson on the 4. I need a volunteer, please, on 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. Spencer 6, Cole 7, Jacob 5, Brandon 3, Westfall 1, Jackson 4. Volunteer on 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Chris Hackinson. Andy Snow. Nicholas Sackendi.
One. 1. Uno. Right behind, right there beside you.
Chris Venair. Greg Croft. Paul Birkinshaw. Ryan Hasty.
All right, just waiting on a check from Michael Miller. Michael Miller, waiting on a check from you. I need a volunteer, please, on 2 and 9. 2 and 9. Can I please have a volunteer on buckets 2 and 9? Just waiting on a check from Michael Miller. Yes. Oh. I need a volunteer on 2 and 9. 2 and 9, please. Volunteer Marshal on bucket 2, bucket 9. About ready to get this one here underway. Guys, we have to be done by 9 o'clock. If we don't get our marshals out here in timely manners, we ain't going to be able to finish up in time. I need a marshal on 2. Marshal on 2, please. Marshal on 2. Bucket 2. Can I get a volunteer marshal from the pits, please, on bucket 2? Volunteer marshal on bucket 2. Got one coming? Okay, thank you, Ruben. All right, here we go. All righty, guys, here we go. It's going to be Paul on the tone, followed by Chris, Andy, Greg, Nicholas, Ryan, and Chris. Paul on the tone, lesson 5. Chris, Andy, Greg, Nicholas, Ryan, and Van Air. All righty, it is vintage. Oh, we got one second of pipe right here in front of you. There we go. Thank you, Jason. Everybody get their first lap, soon we'll call it out. Somebody call my name? No? Yeah? Looking for them, but I'm not seeing them.
Four minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Chris Van Air right now showing top of the leaderboard on 12-lap 5:12. Chris Hackinson working into number 2. Ryan Hasty holding on to the 3. It's going to be an absolute miracle if this chair that is in here that Patrick somehow sits in does not dump me out of it. This chair is broken. It leans to the side, and then it wants to roll out from underneath you. So you have to keep your back against the wall. If not, you're going to be upside down. No. I was going to go to Walmart yesterday and buy a new one, but we didn't get out of here till late.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Probably should put a camera in here for when I do fall out of this chair. We can get it on video and get some good laughs out of it anyway. Van Air right now in that top spot got a big lead up on the field, but a good battle between Chris Hackinson and Nicholas Candy. Halfway there, racers. Ryan Hasty holding on to number 4 spot. Paul Birkinshaw into number 5. Greg Croft in at 6. And Andy Snow in the number 7. I thought when I seen Andy Snow signing up, I thought that was Vince McMahon from down in Florida. But this is a different Andy Snow. This might be the real Andy Snow.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. It's Van Air right now with a big lead, but now Chris Hackinson with a little bit of advantage now on Nicholas. They're still very close together. Now they're separated by 0.2 of a second here on this lap. So it's to tighten back up once again for that number 2 spot. Chris and Brooke making the 16-hour drive to come race here in Savannah this weekend. Ryan Hasty holding on to the number 4. He's 10 seconds back. Oh, now Nicholas going to move up to that number 2. Chris now working into 3. Here in vintage 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left to go here in the race. Chris Van Aert with a 34-second lead up on the field. Nicholas now with a little bit of advantage here on Chris Atkinson. They're 2.4 seconds apart. Race number 20, you're coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go in the race. Have no close battles to call now as everybody's separated by 4 seconds or more. I'll need volunteer marshals after this one as well, as I only have 7 on the stand. Race number 20, our final qualifier for round number 1, is coming up next.
Chris Van Aert done.
Chris Van Aert going to take the race win and set the bar
Ryan Hasty
at a
done.
12-lap 5:07. Ryan Hasty, you're done in the 4. Paul Brickenshaw in the 5.
Chris Hackinson done.
Chris Hackinson going to come
Nicholas
home in the 3.
Hackinson done.
Nicholas in the 2. Waiting on Greg Croft, last one to finish. Oh, I think somebody said he's done. All right, looks like he already pulled off. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 19 in the books. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please. Race at number 20. I'm going to need Chris Van Aert, please, on the 8. Nicholas on the 6. Chris Hackinson on the 3. Ryan Hasty on the 7. Paul on the 2. Greg Croft on the 5. Andy Snow on the 4. I'll need a volunteer, please, on 1. Let's see, 1, 9. 1 and 9. 1 and 9. Need 2 volunteers, please. 1 and 9. Nicholas was 6. Danny, you there? All right, you guys need a volunteer on 1 and 9. Volunteer on 1 and 9, please. Need 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
4's at the end of the front straightaway.
John Blake.
Yes.
Rich Sanderson.
Say again. Extra lap for that
45
shirt?
seconds to the start of the race.
Which one? Who? Him? Oh, I can't. Man, I can't
Mike
read
Winders. Dave Weagle. Michael Kokoska. Dwayne
All
Walker.
right, guys, I need a volunteer on 9. Can I get a volunteer on 9? Coming onto the front straightaway. Pretty easy spot. Not very hard. Get a volunteer on 9, please. Need a volunteer on 9.
Rick Tossavanen.
Oh, thank you, Jason. All right, got everybody all checked in. Starting order is going to be John Blake on the tone, followed by Rich, Mike, Greg, Rick, Michael, Dwayne, and Dave. Going to be our starting order.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All these guys come around. Again, it's going to be John, Rich, Mike, Greg, Rick, Michael, Dwayne, and Dave. All right, guys, here we go. John Blake on the tone. Less than 5. Rich, Mike, Greg, Rick, Michael, Dwayne, and Dave. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race at number 20. Final qualifier here for round number 1 is underway. Dave Weagle, lap number 1 out in front. 11 lap 5:01, yellow chasing Van Air's time. 12 lap 5:07. My top 3 overall for round number 1 in this class. I'll need over for podium
left.
pick, or not podium, excuse me, for TQ pick. Here's Dave Weagle right now leading away on a 12 lap 5:21. Mike Winders right there in that number 2 spot. 1.7 seconds up on John Blake. Blake now 2.4 seconds up on Dwayne Walter. Rich Sanderson working in number 6. Rick in at number 7. Greg in the 8. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to buy one, please come on up and do so. Haven't sold any in quite a while here now. So if you'd like to buy one, come on up. We also have a online raffle that's going as well. We have 4 different vintage kits available. It's a winner's choice. Keenan and I will do the drawing live most likely on Tuesday. That's if all the tickets sell. And we will call the winner immediately as soon as we do the drawing. It's going to be Dave, Michael, Dwayne, John, Mike, and Rich. Good battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 position between Winders, Kokoska, Walter, Sanderson, and Blake. Greg Ronia working in at number 7. Did a little bit of racing. First met Greg in the on-road. What little bit of on-road I did back in the 2010s. Cool to see him out here wheeling. Some off-road. Uh-oh, got one upside down. There we go. There we go. Dwayne Walter right now leading the way. DW, top of the leaderboard. 11 lap, 5:14. Mike Winders holding on that number 2 spot, 3.3 of a second up on Michael Kokoska. Good battle right now for that 2 and 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Are you needing something, ma'am?
2 minutes left.
How you doing? Right here. All righty, guys, 130 down, 330 down, 130 left to go. We have a new race leader, Mike Winders, now top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:13. Dwayne Walter holding on to number 2, and Michael Kokoska into 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1.2 seconds. John Blake working into 4. Dave in that number 5. Rich Sanderson in 6. Greg in that 7. Rick in the 8 with just over 1 minute left to go. The Schumacher of Mike Winders out in front. Now Dwayne Walter going to take back over the top spot. DW holding on to the race lead. 0.4 of a second up on Michael Kokoska. It is tight. Your top 3 only separated here by 0.5 of a second. 45 seconds left to go in the race. DW, Kokoska, and Winders.
Left.
John Blake working that 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Dave Weagle in that 6. Greg Ronia in that 7. And Rick holding on to the 8 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Ooh.
15 seconds left.
Oh, careful in the back. There we go. Good job, Marshall. Thank you, Rick. Ryan, excuse me, not Rick. Ryan. Oh, got 1 second to pipe here. Thank you, Marshall. Michael Kokoska right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:07. As the race clock expires, going to take a break after this race, guys. Take about a 10-minute break. Got a
Mike Winders done.
Here.
Dave Weagle done. Michael Kokoska done. Rick Tosavinen done.
Wait on DW. Dwayne Walter.
All drivers are
DW. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. It's going to be Michael Kokoska taking the race win and setting the bar, finish up with 11 lap 5:12 as Chris Van Air holds on for TQ. I'm going to need my top 3 overall, please, which will be
Michael Kukoska and Mike Winders, top 3 into the front straightaway, please. All right, you guys, give me just a few moments here. I'm going to do the resort. I got to move a racer around as well, so I got to change the results. So bear with me.
BeachRC.com, the racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026.
Q2 is posted.
A Main Hobbies, Protec
Alright, guys, it is 101. We will start back at 110.
Coyote.
We'll start back at 110 with Q2.
Jconcepts,
We got 8.5 minutes.
Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, Associated, Element RC, Regi Power, and factory teams, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno,
Patrick Rossiter. Check your phone
Team
real quick.
Zombie,
Check your phone.
Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet.
One sec, guys. One sec.
BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Crypto. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC.
Hey, Gene, can you cut the
Techno
timing of
RC
scoring real
is a
quick, Gene?
championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network.
You'll be my turn marshals. I need Chris Van Ayer, please, on the 1. Michael Kokoska on the number 2. Mike Winders on the 3. Dwayne Walter on the 4. John Blake on the 5. Nicholas Sakandi, you're actually in this race. So I'll need a volunteer on 6, a volunteer on 7. Rich Sanderson, please take the 8, and I need a volunteer on 9. So I need volunteers on 6, 7, and 9, please. 6, 7, and 9. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Van Air on the 1. Michael Kokoska on the 2. Mike Winters on the 3. Dwayne Walter on the 4. John Blake on the 5. I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 7. Rich Sanderson on the 8. And I need a volunteer on 9. Comet class. Let's start making our way to the track, please. Comet class, make our way to the track.
I got everybody the same thing. Other than me, I got a 5. Hey, 100 and... $20 a meal.
Yeah. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Van Air on the 1, Michael Kokoska on the 2, Mike Winters on the 3, Dwayne Walter on the 4, John Blake on the 5. I need a volunteer on 6, volunteer on 7, Rich Sanderson on the 8, and I need a volunteer on 9. Missing the 1, Van Air. Missing Kokoska on the 2. Need a volunteer on 9. Got the 4 covered. Looks like I'm missing 1. Bobby, you going to grab a spot? Just grab the 1 right there. I need a volunteer on 2 and 9. 2 and 9, please. Volunteers on 2 and 9. Volunteers on 2 and 9. Waiting on a check from Sherry Coons and Chris Hackinson. All right, looks like I got my volunteer over there on 9. Thank you, sir. Got my volunteer. Ryan Mayfield going to grab Marshall spot 2. Thank you, Ryan. All right, we're just waiting on Chris Hackinson to check in. Race number 2. Let's start making our way to Tech, please. Race 2 to Tech.
Danny, will you put your boom up on your headset, please? Put your boom up on your headset. I can hear it.
Race number 1 on the track. Race at number 2 into Tech. Waiting on a check from Chris. Yes, sir. Need something, Bobby? He's out. Hackinson's out. Okay. All right, so he's not going to make it. All right, Jason Bollinger, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, Greg, Sherry, and Chat. Jason on the tone in less than 5. Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, Greg, Sherry, and Chat. It's Comet Class underway. I am 100% buying one of them 6-wheel trucks. That thing is so cool looking. I don't know. I kind of like that frog, too. Now I look at it, I might get that instead. Shut up. I don't need to be spending any money. I ain't got no money. I'm broke. I just spent $140 on Zaxby's. Ugh. It's going to be Nicholas out in front here on lap number 1 with Jason Bollinger in the number 2 spot. Now Dirk Anderson. Oh, now I'm showing Dirk out in front. That ain't right. Let's get that fixed. That ain't right. There we go. It's all good. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Look at Michael Hine back there in the corner. Hiding. Why ain't you racing, Michael Hine? Should be ashamed of yourself. Not racing this weekend. Nicholas right now with that race lead. He's on a 9-lap, 5:15. Jason Bollinger in that number 2. Chad Howard in the 3. Dirk in that 4. Ryan Hasty in the 5. Greg Croft in the 6. Sherry Coons in that number 7. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Nicholas right now with a 14-second lead up on Jason. Jason now 1.2 seconds up on Chad Howard. Howard now 18 seconds up on Ryan Hasty. Dirk Anderson only 9/10 of a second back of the 4. Greg Croft in the 6th spot. 27 seconds back of the 5. Sherry Coons holding on that 7 seconds back of the 6. Nicholas with a big lead here on the field. 19 seconds up on the field. Jason in the 6-wheel truck. The school bus.
Hey, I just realized something. Hey, Bobby Phillips, is that about the size of the school bus that you rode on to school? I mean, that's kind of in the. You took my wife where? In the bus? Yeah. Well, I know for a fact there wasn't much fun going on. If she's watching online, I am going to be killed. Better leave that one alone. I'm going to go ahead and say my last rites now. Nicholas right now leading the way. 23 seconds up on Jason Bollinger. Bollinger now 23 seconds up on Dirk Anderson. Anderson right now with a 13-second lead up on Ryan Hasty. Hasty with a 38-second lead up on Greg Croft. Croft now 30 seconds up on Sherry Coons. Everybody kind of spread out on the track here. Everybody really spread apart. With a long lap here for Nicholas. Looks like they might be trying to get him fixed out there. Hey, Bill Flaherty. Thank you, sir, for your support and purchasing an online raffle ticket. Greatly appreciate it. Nicholas looks like he's now back in the action. Back into the fight. Going to fall down to 2. That's going to put Jason Bollinger in the school bus out in front. Here comes Jason over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. 4-year race lead. Nicholas coming across the line, 7.2 seconds back at that top spot with 45 seconds left to go in the race. Jason, Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, Greg, Sherry, and Chat. Right now, your running order. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this race. Looking about an 8 p.m. finish, guys. 8 p.m. finish. We should be done. It's Jason, Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, Greg, Sherry. Right now, your running order. All right, guys. Race clock has expired. And it's going to be Nicholas going to still take the race win here in race number 1 of Q2 for our Comet class. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Waiting on Dirk, Ryan, Greg, and Sherry to finish up. Got a few to finish here, Going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this one. Waiting on Miss Sherry. She's working a Tamaya Frog over here on the right-hand side of the track. Uh-oh. She's hung up on the pipe. There we go. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, my guys. Still got one hot, guys. Still got one hot. There we go. That's a race. Everybody's done. Still got one hot. Wait for everybody to finish, please. All right, guys. That is a race. Everybody's done. Nicholas going to take the race win and TQ here in round number 2 at 8-lap 5:11. All right, race number 2, Vintage 13.5, going to be coming up next. Hey, Thomas Lane, thank you, sir, for your support. Bought him a Mugen and a ONS raffle ticket online, so thank you. All right, race number 2, Vintage 13.5 Stadium Truck. I need Nicholas on the 3, Jason on the 2, Dirk on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Greg Croft on the 6, Sherry Coons on the 7, Chad Howard on the 8, and Chris Hackinson, please, on the 1. I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. All right, just waiting on a check from Patrick Rossiter. Patricio, as Keenan calls him. I call him Squirrel. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Nicholas on the 3, Jason on the 2, Dirk on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Greg Croft on the 6, Sherry on the 7, Chad Howard on the 8, Chris Hackinson on the 1, and I've got my volunteer on 9. Real quick, Jose, can you get it fixed real quick? No? Oh. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. I need Ryan Harris, please, on the tone, followed by Patrick, Owen, Jose, Dustin, Richard, Dwayne, Rich, and Chris Van Air. So this is your A sort of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. I absolutely love that stadium truck body that Patrick Rossiter is running. That, to me, is a stadium truck. All righty, guys, here we go. 1 second. Right, come on in. Ryan Harris on the tone. Everybody, listen for your name in less than 5. Patrick, Owen, Jose, Dustin, Richard, DW, Rich, and Van Air. Yes, sir.
We're on a point system. Yeah, I'll
All righty, guys, it's going to be Ryan Harris at the top of the leaderboard for lap number 1 out of 12, lap 512 here in Vintage Stadium Truck. We're going to stick with our every 3 races, putting light water down on the track. Track seems to be staying quite consistent, so we want to try to keep it that way. Chris Van Air holding on to number 2, Patrick Rossiter working in the number 3. Richard holding on to the 4, Owen Simmons 5, Dustin in that 6, Rich Sanderson in the 7, Dwayne Walter in the 8 spot. Yes, guys, water schedule is the same. We're staying every 3 races. Every 3 races we're going to water. So we'll water after 3, and we'll water after 7. Watch out on the straightaway, guys. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. All right, guys, 150 down, 310 left to go here in race number 2. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Ryan Harris right now leading the way, 5.5 seconds up on Rossiter. Richard holding on to the number 3 spot. Van Air working the 4. Dustin in the 5. Owen Simmons in the 6. Harris 5.5 seconds up on Patrick. Patrick 3 seconds up on Richard. Richard 2/10 up on Chris. Halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go. Ryan Harris working his way down the back straightaway, pulling a wheelie as he exited the staircase. Here he comes down the front straightaway, holding on to that top spot in that RC10T. Seen a photograph of whenever Ryan Harris was in his teens. That man had a straight up afro. We need to share that on Facebook. I don't even remember who had. Bobby Phillips was looking at the picture. I don't even remember who it was. Bobby, if you can send that to me, we'll post that up. A hairless Bobby Phillips and a afro Ryan Harris. Rossiter and Van Air now battling it out for that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Rossiter working his way in through the wagon wheel. Van Air over here on the right-hand side of the track here. He comes down the front straight away. He's got Dustin right there in front of him. Owen Simmons right behind him. Battle for the number 2. Pretty tight here on the leaderboard. They are separated by about a half a lap here on the racetrack. But since they're running their own individual clocks, Rossiter wheeling that stadium truck out there.
Harris still leading the way, and Ryan Harris just ran his fast lap of the race at a 26 flat. Van Ayers also clicked off a 26 as well. He's 26.7. Rosser with a 27.6. With only 45 seconds left to go in the race. Race at number 3. Going to be coming up next. We're going to water after 3. Water after 3. Ryan Harris still out in front with a 10-second lead right now up on the field. Race at number 3, you are on deck. Race number 4, you need to be getting them ready, please. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Patrick, only one done so far. Everyone else is still hot. Thank you, Jason Boyd, for your order and support of Elite RC Productions on the broadcast. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Chris Van Air, you're done. Brian Harris, you're done. Richard, you're done. Rich, you're done. Wait on Dustin, Owen, and DW. Wait on Dwayne Walter. Last one to finish, Dwayne Walter. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. All right, race number 3. You're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Ryan Harris on the 1, Patrick Russell on the 2, Van Air on the 9, Richard on the 6, Dustin on the 5, Owen on the 3, Rich Sanderson on the 8, Dwayne Walter on the 7, and I need a volunteer, please, on 4. Volunteer marshal on 4, please. I'm going to water the track after this race, guys. I'm going to water after this race. Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal on 4, please. I need a marshal on 4 right here at the end of the front straight. You got it? Okay. Joe's coming up. Thank you, Joe. Mitch Yorkovich, I don't have a check from you yet, buddy. Mitch Yorkovich, no check from you yet. Starting order is going to be Benny on the tone, followed by Rick, Chris, Dirk, Mitch, Andy, Kevin, Nicholas, and Julian. Yes. All righty, guys, here we go. I have no check yet from Mitch Yorkovich. Here we go. Looks like we're about ready to go. Benny. Oh, hold on, Benny. Hold on. Got to listen for the tone, Benny. Mitch Yorkovich, you going to make it? No? All right, Benny going to go on the tone, followed by Rick, Chris, Dirk, Andy, Kevin, Nicholas, and Julian. Benny on the tone, less than 5. Rick, Chris, Dirk, Mitch, Andy, Kevin, Nicholas, and Julian.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? What you been up to? Now you back. Hey, man, that car wasn't bad by any means. Car was pretty good. So.
All righty, guys. Julian right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:27. Kevin holding on that number 2 spot. Benny working to number 3. Chris Atkinson working to number 4. And Rick T in the number 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Good to see you again, Gabe. Hope to see you again more at the track. Julian right now out in front, 12-lap 5:23 to TQ time. You're looking to beat 12-lap 5:18. Julian had that unfortunate break in the warm-up laps. He's going to be fast here in this B sort. Working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Going to be working his way around some lap traffic. It's Jose in the number 9 and Nicholas in the 7. Race at number 4, race 4, you are in staging. Race number 5, you need to be heading this way, please. Going to water the track after this race, guys. Going to put a little water down after this race. Julian, Kevin, Benny, Dirk, and Rick for your top 5. Julian right now with a 21-second lead here up on Benny. Kevin Burt holding on that number 3. Kevin only 0.3 of a second back of Benny for the number 2. Chris Atkinson and Dirk Anderson, they're battling out 4 and 5. Rick T. Still working at 4. Let's find Julian here on the racetrack. Here he is over here on the left-hand side. Now coming down the back straightaway, exit of the staircase. Onto the right-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Julian 11 lap 5:11. Working his way around that lap traffic here. Want to clear it. Race leader back over on the left-hand side of the track once again now as he comes down that front straightaway with just over 1 minute left to go. There's Andy Snow coming across the line, working to number 9. .45 seconds remaining. Julian, Benny, Jose, Chris, and Kevin for your top 5. Jose now going to move up to that number 2 spot. He's 1 lap back of Julian for the race lead with 30 seconds left to go. Race clock about to expire here. Julian going to take the win. Keep going, Jose. Keep going. Wait on Kevin and Nicholas. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Waiting on Jose and Nicholas. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Julian going to take the race win here in race number 3, 11 lap 5:09. All right, guys, we're going to put a little bit of water down on the track. Race number 4, hold your cars. Hang tight.
Got to give me 1 sec here. Wait for them to get done watering, and then I'll announce it out.
With super fast shipping and great customer
I think you
service.
pretty well got it.
BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the number 9, Kevin on the 7, Benny on the 1, Chris on the 3, Rick on the 2, Dirk on the 4, Nicholas on the 8, Andy on the 6, Mitch Yorkovich, please, on the 5. Jose, I do not have a 10. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4. Race 4 up on the stand. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, waiting on a check from Patrick Dacey and RC sign-up Bobby. Race number 4, 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy up on the driver's stand. Missing Marshall bucket 8, Nicholas on the 8, please. Missing the 2. That's Rick T. Rick T, yes. Top 3 after this, okay. Missing the 2, missing the 2. Rick T on the 2. See, missing the 6. Andy Snow, he's headed that way. 4 is covered. All right, we're ready to roll. Patrick, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Bobby, Jerome, Ryan, Eric, Justin, Robbie, Griffin, and Dennis. Patrick on the tone in less than 5. Bobby, Jerome, Ryan, Eric, Justin, Robbie, Griffin, and Dennis. Keenan White, if you're available, can you come up to timing and scoring? Keenan White, please come up to timing and scoring.
All right, everybody, we got 140 down, 318 left to go. Out front is RC Sign Up Bobby. He is currently on an 11.517 pace. Behind him is Patrick Dacey, followed by Jerome, Ryan Hasty, Robbie Lynn, Justin Hartman, Dennis Harvey, Eric Hosford, and Griffin Coons. 3 minutes left to go. This is race number 4, 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, looks like that's RC Sign Up Bobby about to make his way down the straightaway, coming across the loop. It's going to be a 30.4 for him. That's Eric Hosford behind him. He's currently scored in 7th. Patrick Dacey. Okay. Thank you, Mitch. We are about 10 seconds away from that 2-minute mark. Ryan Hasty, Justin Hartman. By right now, the running order is RC Sign Up Bobby. Jerome up to second. Patrick back up to second. Jerome drops down to, no, he's in second as well. 28 flat for Jerome. But nobody on that 11-lap pace like RC Sign Up Bobby. Jerome is about 1.3 seconds off that pace. This is Q2. 90 seconds left. Bobby with a 29.8 that time by. What does Jerome? A 28.5. Jerome now on an 11-lap pace. He's 1.9 seconds back of Bobby. So that's heating up. Patrick is in third, followed by Robbie Lynn, Justin Hartman, Ryan Hasty, Eric Hosford, Dennis Harvey, and Griffin. One minute left, drivers. Going to be a long lap for Bobby. And he's going to drop down to second with a 33.3. He's now 2 seconds back. He's got to pick up 1.5 seconds to get back on that 11-lap spill. But he's back up the front. And Jerome's now behind him, followed by Patrick, Robbie, and Justin. Bobby, 1.4 seconds off that 11-lap pace. Guys, keep it clean. Keep it clean. Remember, you're on your own clock coming through the chicane, down the steps. Thank you. 30 seconds left. Bobby, a 10.5 flat. He needs to pick up half a second or so. Oh, we got one off the back there. Thank you. 15 seconds left to go. Keep going until you hear your name called. All right, keep going. All righty. Robbie, you're still going. Justin? Ryan's done. Justin, you're done. All righty. Just waiting on Robbie and Dennis and Griffin. Just waiting on a few more drivers. All right, I think that's just waiting on Griffin to finish up. Keep going, Griffin. You're almost done. All right. All righty, guys. You could get on your warm-up laps. Just be careful of the marshals out there. Up next is our 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, race number 5. We got Sean Harding, Owen Simmons, Michael Koskoska, Craig Jackson, Mitch York, Hiro Nakaya, Stephen Hickox, Jake Ballou, Richard Medine, and Pat Rossiter Sr. Got a few laps in. We wait for our turn marshals to get out there. All right, so we got to have RC sign up, Bobby on 1, Jerome on 3, RC sign up, Bobby on 2, Jerome on 3, Patrick on 1, Robert Lim 7, Justin Hartman on 6, Ryan Hasty 4, Eric Hosford 5, Dennis Harvey 9, and Griffin Coons on number 8, please. Straightaway, be careful on the straightaway. All right, I'm missing somebody out there on number 8. You guys ignore that. It is not going to start in 45 seconds, please. All righty. You guys can just wait right there, please. And on the turn, it's going to be Sean, followed by Owen, Michael, Craig, Mitch, Hero, Steven, Jacob, and Richard. All right, we got all our marshals. All right, on the turn, it's going to be Sean. Go ahead, Sean. Owen. Michael. Craig. Mitch. Hero. Steven. Jacob. Richard. Pat. All right, everybody. You're on your individual clock. Out front is Sean Harding. Race number 5, 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Sean in that green and yellow car. Absolutely beautiful. A TLR as he comes across. It's going to be a 29.8, his opening lap. And Owen now snatching that from him. Michael jumps up the top. We're going to wait for this to shake out. All right. So we got everybody checked in but Mr. Pat Rossiter. Oh, you're there. You're good. Sorry. All right. Hero out front for 27.9, followed by Owen Simmons. Sean is in third, followed by Michael Koskoska. Richard Medellin. Sorry, I know that I'm messing that up. Craig Jackson, Mitch York, Jacob, Pat, and Steven. All righty. So Hero making the trip over from Arizona to come race with us. A Hobby Action native. Pretty good pickleball player as well. Sean is in second. Sean's 0.8 of a second back of him, and 0.2 back of Sean is Owen. So very tight battle right now in our top 5. They are separated by about 4.7 seconds. Sean going to take over that top spot. Hero has a long lap, a 33-second. Richard with a 27.1 takes over that top spot. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Sean. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. 3 minutes left. It's Sean, Richard, Michael, Craig, Hero. Oh, that was a groan of agony. Good hustle, Bobby. Spry. Richard out front, though. Sean now 0.4 of a second back of him. Sean making his way up and over that little hump and coming through the chicane up into the top step up here, going down the steps to that back left-hand corner. Sean got to make up some time if he wants to get to Richard having a long lap. So I think Sean's going to get into the front here, and he does. Sean for 28.2. Richard having a 34-2. So Sean out front, followed by Michael Kokoska. Heroes now up the third, followed by Richard. Owen Simmons, your top 5. Mitch York's in 6, followed by Craig Jackson, Jacob, Steven, and Pat Rossiter Sr. We have just under 2 minutes left to go. Sean has a 3.4 second lead up on Michael. Up next after this is your vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got 3 heats of that. 90 seconds left to go, drivers. 90 seconds left to go. It's going to be Sean, followed by Michael. Hero in third. Richard and Owen Simmons, your top 5. It is an absolute beautiful day here at the Hurd Raceway here in Savannah, Georgia. It's a little bit warm today. Welcome. We had some cool temperatures early out. Beautiful track, staying wet, and not grooving up, just how we wanted it. 50 seconds left to go. Sean's out front. He's got a 6.4 second lead up on Michael. Hero's about 1 second back of him. You see Sean making his way up and over that tabletop, coming through that stubble. He's going to make his way up and over the camel's hump, climb up the mountain, down the mountain he goes, back into the valley, to that back straightaway, keeping that truck right in the middle, avoiding that kink in the back straightaway. And Sean comes off a 27.7. He's got a fast lap of a 27.2. Fastest lap belongs to Richard, a 27.1. 10 seconds left to go. Remember, you're going to keep on going till your name is called. All right. When you hear your name called, you are done. Sean, for 11.507. Going to set that TQ pace. Hero is in second right now, battling out with Michael. Mitch, you're done. Thank you. Michael. Hero done. It's going to be Sean Harding, Hero Nakaya, Michael Kaskaska. Richard still running. Owen Simmons. We still got Richard out there. Is he done? All right. Thank you, Richard. It's going to be all righty. Up next is our vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive. Heat 1 of 3 have Dark Anderson, Ayrton Jones, Greg Croft, Andy Snow, Jeffrey Coons, Nicholas Sakandi, Paul Birkinshaw, Chat Howard, Benny Wilkinson, Dwayne Walter, and Ryan Hasty. Our turn marshal is going to be Sean on the number 1, Hero on number 6, Michael on number 3, Richard on number 9, Owen number 2, Craig number 4, Mitch York on number 5, Jacob number 8, Steven number 7, and Pat Rossiter on number 10. All right, guys, get your warm-up laps in and get ready to rumble.
Alrighty, guys, race at number 6.
Danny, your food is in Keenan's pit. Danny, your food is in Keenan's pit.
No problem. All right, race at number 6 on the track. Remember, guys, there was a resort now. Remember, there was a resort. Ayrton checked in. Waiting on check from Jeff Coons, Chad Howard, Benny Wilkerson, and Ryan Hasty.
Waiting on a check from you. 4. Missing the 4 bucket. Jason Rona on the 4. Spencer on the 1. Ryan. Oh, hold a minute. Looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Looking at the wrong name. Hold on. Which is this way? And you mind moving that bucket this way a little bit, a couple of feet. There we go. All right, I need Sean Harding on the 1, Hero on the 6, Mike Krakowski on the 3, Richard on the 9, Owen Simmons on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 4, Mitch Yorkovich on the 5, Jacob Blue on the 8, Steve on the 7, Pat Rossiter on the 10. I'm working on it. Yep. Waiting on Jeff Coons, Chad Howard, and Benny Wilkinson, please. Missing the 4. Need Sean Harding on the 1. Here comes Sean. Missing the 8. Jacob Ballou, please, on the 8. Jacob on the 8, please. Huh? What? Chad Howard, need you to check in. Chad Howard, need you to check in. There we go. All right, starting order is going to be Dirk on the tone, followed by Ayrton, Greg, Andy, Jeff, Nicholas, Paul, Chet, Benny, Dwayne, and Ryan. Here we go. Dirk Anderson on the tone. You go last, okay. Dirk Anderson on the tone, lesson 5. Ayrton, Greg, Andy, Jeff, Nicholas, Paul, Chat, Ryan, and DW. Alrighty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Alrighty, guys, we got 42 raffle tickets sold and 58 remaining. 58 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a chance to win one of the brand new OGO bags or a brand new car kit, we got a vintage RC10 graphite chassis down there or a brand new Team Associated B7.1 carpet car. I know we're running on dirt here this weekend, but that's all that I had available was a carpet car at the time. So if you'd like a chance to win one of those or an OGO bag, got several different prizes down there for you to choose from. One winner gets to choose one prize. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Ayrton right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:03. Dwayne Walter at a 10-lap 5:13. Dirk Anderson on a 9-lap 5:11. Chad Howard working to number 4. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race 6 out on the track. Race number 7, you are going to be coming up next. And for those of you that are watching online at home, we got 27 tickets remaining for the online raffle. Got 2 left for the Mugen. So it's almost sold out. We're going to do the drawing. Plan to do the drawing as long as all the raffle sells out. We're going to do the drawing live on Tuesday. Keenan and I will do it, and we will call the winners immediately as we do the drawing. That's if you have a telephone number there. Some people don't put their phone numbers in on their orders. Shame, shame, shame. Ayrton right now leading the way. Dirk Anderson holding on to number 2 spot. Dwayne in at number 3. You all right, Jeff? There you go. Run it. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ayrton right now continuing to lead the way, 9/10 of a second up on Dwayne. Dirk Anderson working in that number 3 spot.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, don't forget to get you something to eat now.
All right, guys, for those of you that are watching online, our cameraman is going to be taking his lunch break, getting himself something to eat. He'll be back here with a moving camera here in just a few moments. got Dwayne Walter now with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:06. Ayrton in at number 2. You got Dirk Anderson working to number 3. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry, I missed it. Yes. 6. Ayrton right now leading away, got a 1.6 second lead up on Dwayne Walter. Dirk Anderson holding on to number 3. I know that it was there, Keenan, because I had 6 drinks, so I know I ordered 6. I'm looking at the order. I definitely ordered 6 meals. I'm looking at it right now. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Ayrton right now going to take the race win. Waiting on Dirk and Chat. Waiting on 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Dirk and Chat. And Jeff Coons. Waiting on Chat Howard. 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. And there we go, guys. That looks like that's the race. Everybody is done. Ayrton going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:05. All right, race number 6 in the books. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next.
Hey, seen you a couple times today.
All righty, guys. Race number 7, you are going to be coming up next. Hey, Jason going to jump in on that raffle. He's going to grab him a ticket real quick. Thank you, Jason. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Ayrton on the 2, Chad Howard on the 8, Dirk Anderson on the 1, Nicholas on the 6, Paul on the 7, Greg on the 8, Andy on the 4, Jeff Coons on the 5, and either Dwayne or Ryan Hasty, please take the 9. Dwayne Walter or Ryan Hasty, please take the 9. Thank you. All right, get them all checked in. Waiting on a check from Kevin Burrett. And once again, guys, remember now there was a resort. There was a resort. Ayrton on the 2, Chat on the 8, Dirk on the 1, Nicholas on the 6, Paul on the 7, Greg on the 3, Andy Snow on the 4, Jeff on the 5, and either Dwayne Walter or Ryan Hasty, please take the 9. Thank you, Steve Marcel, for your purchase and support of Lead RC2 Productions broadcast. Wish you the best of luck in the drawing. It's in the 4. Andy Snow on the 4, please. Andy Snow on the 4. Okay. I didn't see you sitting on the bucket. All righty, guys. Jason Vanese on the tone, followed by Richard, Craig, Jerome, Rich, Dave, Mike, Kevin, Chris, Rick, and John. Jason Vanese on the tone, lesson 5. Richard, Craig, Jerome, Rich, Dave, Mike, Kevin, Chris, Rick, and John. All right, guys, race number 7 on the track. We're going to water the track after this race, water the track after race 7. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Chase Venezia leading here on lap number 1, 11 lap 5:11. Venezia right now showing the way, 0.4 of a second up on Winters. Oh, take back Mike Winters, not going to take over the race lead. Jason falls down to 2. Rich Sanderson climbs to that 3 spot. Craig Jackson in the 4. All right, guys, the Mugen car kit has been sold out. Again, we will do the drawing on Tuesday live. Keenan and I will, and we'll call the winner live as well on the drawing. Might do a little. Dirk, you want to do a live Tuesday night with us? You want to jump on? Might as well do our ONS recap show all at the same time. Jason Venezia right now leading the way, 2.6 seconds up on Rich Sanderson. Sanderson 0.6 of a second up on Mike Winters. Winters in that 3 spot, 1.3 seconds up on Jerome. The Frenchman trying to close in on Mike Winters here. Craig Jackson, Action Jackson. If y'all have ever noticed, Craig Jackson kind of resembles the Great Kamala. Anybody that watched wrestling in the 80s and 90s know who the Great Kamala was. He had the star and the moon on his belly and all that and everything. But we do have a superstar here with us racing this weekend. Craig Jackson, former WWE wrestling superstar, also known as the Great Kamala. What do we say? Ooga booga? He said something. I can't remember what it was. He hit his belly and ooga ooga. I don't even remember his manager's name that used to talk for him because he didn't talk. So I don't even remember the guy's name. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Jason right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:24. Let's get back to the racing action, which is cool, hot, and heavy. Jason running the Kyosho. There's Rich Sanderson coming across the line in the number 2 spot. Rich out there wheeling his 2-wheel drive. Is that Associated? Yeah, it looks like an Associated. Jason and Rich right now separated by 1.2 seconds. Let's see what's going on here in YouTube land. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a good crowd watching online. Thank you guys for tuning in here on this Friday afternoon or morning, depending on where you're at. This is the Jconcepts ONS Series, round number 1, hosted by Hurd Raceway, located in Savannah, Georgia. Jason right now leading the way. Rich holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by half a second here. Craig Jackson holding on to the number 3. Mike Winters in the 4. John Blake in the 5. It's Rich, Jason, Craig, Mike, and John. The Ugandan Giant. Yeah, I remember he passed away several years ago. But, you know, we can live vicariously through Craig Jackson's similarity in looks. Oh, Rich Sanderson coming across the line with the race lead. Rich closing in on the backside of some traffic here. Rich and Jason right now running 1 and 2. They're now separated by 1.1 seconds. Craig Jackson holding on to the 3. Richard Bratton working at number 4. John Blake in the 5. Mike Winters in at number 6. Jerome in at number 7. As the race clock expires, keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done. All right, you guys going to water the track after this one, guys. If I can get some guys on the water hoses that are out there, if y'all can grab water hoses, just need real quick, light sprinkle it in the groove, nothing heavy. The guys that are out there, if you would, please grab the water hoses. Waiting on Kevin Burt to finish up. Waiting on Kevin. Last one to finish. There we go, guys. That's a race everybody is done. All right, guys, if you would quickly, please grab that water hose just lightly, very lightly. No heavy water. Lightly on the groove. Who do you want? Top 3 in this class? I still got one more heat to go. Yeah, one more heat to go. All right, guys, as soon as I get done watering the track, you can go ahead and turn them loose, run your hot laps. Headed back that way now. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Waiting on a check from Spencer Rivkin. All right, Marshall bucket number 8, Kevin. Here he comes. Marshall bucket 6, Dave Weagle. There he goes. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. All right, got everybody checked in. Need Spencer Rivkin on the tone, followed by Mayfield, Wynn, Rona, Van Ayer, Tollard, Kokoska, Phillips, Peckham, Martin, Griffiths, and Harris. All righty, guys, here we go. Spencer Rivkin, you're going on the tone. In less than 5 minutes, listen for your name. Ryan, Paul, Jason, Chris, Cole, Michael, Bobby, Dustin, McCoy, Lee, and Ryan. All right, guys, once again, as we announced multiple times, we will do the drawing live for the Mugen and all on Tuesday. We'll be done live online, and we will call the winners as soon as we do it. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Ryan Mayfield right now showing out in front, 12-lap 5:05. Rifkin on a 12-lap 5:09. Cole Tollard on a 12-lap 5:12. Got Van Air holding on to 5 spot. Lee Griffiths in the 6. RC sign up Bobby in the 7. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Mayfield in the Vintage Associated RC10 on a 12-lap 5:03. It's Ryan Mayfield right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Rifkin. Rifkin 1.2 seconds up on Tollard. Tollard 7/10 of a second up on Paul Wynn. Wynn 3 seconds up on Rona. Rona 2/10 up on Van Air. You got Harris, Griffiths, and McCoy Martin 7, 8, and 9. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Bobby Phillips into 10, 2 seconds back at the 9. Dustin holding on to 11, 5.3 seconds back at the 10. And Michael Kokoska into 12, 3.4 seconds back at the 11. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Going to water the track, guys, after race 10. Water the track after race 10. Going to stick with our every 3 race water. It's Mayfield. Now 3.3 seconds up on the field. .145 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Rifkin. Rifkin now 1.1 seconds up on Cole Tollard. Tollard 3.8 seconds up on Paul Wynn. Wynn 3.8 seconds up on Rona. With a minute 15 left to go. Ryan Mayfield has really begun to stretch it out here in Q2 of 13.5 Vintage. The TQ time looking to beat is Jason Vaniza at a 11-lap 5:22. Less than a minute remaining. Cole Tollard now closing in on Spencer Rifkin here once again. He's 1.9 seconds back. It's Ryan, Spencer, Cole, Paul, Jason, your top 5. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Race number 9. You're on deck. Ryan Mayfield going to come across line. He's going to take the win and reset TQ here in round number 2 at a 12-lap 5:04. So it's going to come down to Mayfield and Rifkin in Q3 to determine who's going to get the overall. Or can Cole Tollard maybe slip in and send it to a 3-way tiebreaker? Waiting on Lee Griffiths and Dustin to finish up. Lee and Dustin. There's Lee waiting on Dustin. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. And once again, guys, as I went over in the driver meeting, we'll go over here one more time. The voltage on the battery is 8.40. If you're 8.42, you're allowed to burn it down. If you're above 8.42, there is no runoff. You'll be disqualified for the event. You can come up at any time with the battery out of the car and have it checked at any point in time that you want. If you present the car with the battery in it, that is your official tech. And if you're over voltage, the rules are the rules. All right, waiting on Ayrton to check in. Waiting on check from Ayrton. No check yet. Missing the 3 bucket, which is Paul Wynn. Missing the 4, Jason Rona. I can barely see the 4 bucket. I don't see Jason on the 4 yet. The 4. Everybody else in position. All righty, guys. No check from Ayrton. All right, Doug Lewig on the tone, followed by James, Arthur, Chris, Ayrton, and Matthew. Doug on the tone, lesson 5. James, Arthur, Chris, Ayrton, and Matthew. All right, got everybody here. James Van Hook right now going to lead here on lap number 1, 11 lap 512 at 17.5, two-wheel drive pro stock buggy. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Arthur streaking across the line with the race lead, 11 lap 5:10. James Van Hook in the number 2 spot. Oh, Van Hook going to fall down to the 5. Put Chris Atkinson now up to the number 2. Ayrton working at number 3. Van Hook in the 4. Doug Ludwig in the 5. Matthew Martin in the 6. Arthur right now with that top spot, 2.6 seconds up on Chris. Chris now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Ayrton. Ayrton now 3.8 seconds up on James Van Hook. Van Hook now 12 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig 3.8 seconds up on Matthew Martin. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Arthur really beginning to kind of stretch it out here as Chris Atkinson comes across the line. He's now 3 seconds back at the race lead. He's 6/10 up on Ayrton. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Oh, man. I know a lot of people are asking here on the chat, why is Mayfield not running two-wheel drive buggy? He's running 3 classes here this weekend. And just a little too much. He's been extremely busy, traveling to different races here and there, and Just decided to drop out of the two-wheel drive mod. It ain't that there's anything wrong or anything like that. He just decided to drop it down to 2 classes instead of running 3. Chris Atkinson right now leading the way in that, or put the back. He's not going to fall down to the 4 spot as he come across the line. Arthur back up into the race lead. Arthur now 0.3 of a second up on James Van Hook. It's James, Arthur, Chris, Arrington, Doug, Matthew. Right now your running order. 1:20 left to go. Race 10, race 10. You are on deck. James Van Hook with that top spot. 1.3 seconds up on Chris Atkinson. Arrington holding on to the 3. 1 second back at the number 2. Arthur in the number 4. Now Arthur going to move to the 3. Arrington falls down to the 4 as he comes across the line. There's Van Hook. Still with that top spot. 3 seconds up on the field. .45 seconds left to go. We have a long lap here for James Van Hook. Was the time is about to expire on the race clock here. Last time by the line, he was 4 seconds up on the field. Chris Atkinson going to be taking over the race lead on 11 lap 5:25. Ayrton going to be in at number 2. Austin now working at 3. 1 and 2 only separated by 1.1 seconds. Race number 9. Almost in the books here. Race 10, you're coming up next. Off the Snuffleupagus. Keep going, Ayrton. You got another lap. Keep going. Don't have a late finish, Marshall. Stay in position. Now we have a late finish. Only have 7 or 6 on the driver's stand. We need a few volunteer marshals. Only have 6 on the driver's stand. Wait on Ayrton. Last one to finish here. Last one to finish. Going to need a bit of volunteer marshal up again. Only have 6 on the stand. Need a volunteer on 5, 8, and 9. 5, 8, and 9. And there we go, guys. That is the race. It's going to be Chris Atkinson taking the race win. 11 lap 5:26 as he sets the bar here in 17.5 two-wheel drive Pro Stock. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next. All right, need Chris Atkinson on the 4, Arrington on the 6, Arthur on the 3, Doug Ludwig on the 1, James Van Hook on the 2, Matthew Martin on the 7. I need a volunteer, please, on 5, 8, and 9. 5, 8, and 9. Looks like Mayfield's going to grab 5. Thank you, Ryan. I got one on 9, so I'll need one on 8. I need one marshal on 8, please. Man, that's a bad fire going over there. My goodness. Need one volunteer marshal on 8. Got this one here lined up, ready to go. Jason Rona, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tyler, Owen, Jose, Jacob, Hero, and Charlie. Need a volunteer on 8, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 8? Volunteer on 8, please. Going to water the track after this race. Going to water the track after this race. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on 8. Wow, this is the worst I have ever seen. I want to take it back. when I went to Sick Cross, that was the worst I've ever seen for volunteer marshals. This one is a close second. Race 8. Or Marshal Bucket 8, excuse me, Marshal Bucket 8, please. I need one volunteer from the pits. Thank you, Joe. All right, guys, Jason, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody says for your name in less than 5. Tyler, Owen, Jose, Jacob, Hero, Charles. All right, guys, we're off and running. Race number 10. Underway.
Yeah. Right now, right after this one.
Yep, going to water the track after this race. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons right now leading the way. $120 down, $340 left to go. Oh. Doug, my Lord. Doug, that is the third time you've fallen this weekend. My goodness. Jason Rona right now leading the way. 2.3 seconds up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes right now 3/10 of a second up on Jose. Jose 2.5 seconds up on Hero. Hero 0.62 of a second up on Hartman. Charlie Yates working at 6. Owen Simmons in at 7. Rona still out in front, 4.1 seconds up on Jose. Jose 0.7 of a second up on Hero. Got Rona out there in the 17.5 Associated Vintage car. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go. You guys are going to put water down after this race. Here's Jason, Jose, Hero, Jacob, Owen. And now for your top 5. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason over here on the left-hand side of the track coming across that start-finish line. $130 left to go, racers. $130 remaining. Jacob Hartman, Owen Simmons right now going at it. They're separated by half a second. Everybody else kind of spread apart on the track, but that's the closest battle for the 4 and 5. Owen trying to find his way around Hartman. Minute 15 left to go. Jason right now 6,200 of a second up on Jose. There will not be a resort for Q2. It'll stay the same as Q2, or as for Q3, it'll stay the same as Q2. Jason still on that TQ run, 12 lap 5:18 as he's looking to wrap up TQ here overall. 30 seconds left to go. Rona right now working his way in the middle section of the track. Here he comes to that first staircase. Now back up the hill and down the second staircase as he works a little roller there in the back right-hand side of the track, working that last double as he comes onto the front straightaway as the race clock is about to expire. Title rhymes, you're done. All right, guys, let's race it back to the line. You come back to the line, you'll all be done. I'll need a couple of volunteers to help out for the next race, 8 and 9. Yeah, Jason, I need you for interview. Jason Rona, interview. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Jason Rona going to take the win and set TQ here in 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock. All right, guys, going to put some water down on the track here real quick. All righty, guys, we are here with Jason Rona, your overall TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive pro stock. Man, Jason, it's been a while since you run stock, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I normally don't ever run stock. The only reason I did was last year at the Vintage Clash of Champions at Hoosier. That was the rule there, 17.5. So I took the same car, changed the tires, and just ran it here. And, yeah, that actually works on this track just as good as it worked at Hoosier. Just change the tires.
So it's a box stock car, is that right? Other than just maybe a few little upgrades here and there. I mean, if you were running at Hoosier on a high bike track and now we're here on a loose track, you had to have changed something other than tires. You changed nothing but tires? That is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. It ran the 17.5 class there with the slicks on it, the Smoothie 2s, and we just switched to the double Ds here. And, you know, the only car I have is that has a 17.5 motor, so I just stuck with it. And it's a good car for this type of stuff. And it's originally it was a 2014 re-release car, so it has the small bore shocks with the threaded body. So it's a fun car to drive out here.
So whenever you were racing back in the 80s and 90s and stuff like that in late 2000s, were you running the RC10 in the spec class like this?
Nope. There was really no there was a stock class when I started in 91, but probably about as soon as 92 I was out of stock, and I never ran it since.
Oh, wow. So we're talking well over 30 years since you last ran a stock car. Well, it looks like you still got the wheel. No problem. You TQ'd overall, so congratulations on that, and we wish you the best of luck in your finals.
All right, thanks, Lance. Good job out here today.
Thank you, man. All right, that's Jason Rona, your overall TQ here in two-wheel drive expert stock buggy, and we'll be right back to the action here in just a moment. You want top three? Okay. All right, guys, top three when you get done marshaling. I'll need you for TQ photo. You want top three for just this round? How do you want it, Jeff? Just the round? Okay. I don't have an easy ability to see top three for the round. It's going to give me the total is what it's going to give me combined. Jason, Jose, and Hero, your top three. Jason, Jose, and Hero, top three, please, for a TQ photo when you're done marshaling at the end of the front straightaway. All right, race number 11 up on the stand. As soon as they get done watering the track here, guys, we'll turn you guys loose. Track's starting to dry out a little bit. Going to really try to do our best to stay on top of this moisture. Easy, Dana. Easy. Easy, buddy. Easy. Go faster. Walk faster. Keep walking faster. Don't put any more water right there. That's a little wet. That's a lot wet. We're going to have to let that sit for a little bit. That's a lot wet. We ain't got no choice. We're going to have to. That's too wet. We have no choice. Yeah, I know. I see. Yes. Jose, we need you for TQ photo into the front straightaway. Jose for TQ photo into the front straightaway. Just come down off the stand, guys. We're going to have to let this sit for a little bit. Just come down off the stand. We're going to take a break, guys. Got a little too much water on the track. We're going to have to take a break here.
The Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop.
Got to take a little bit of a break, guys. Got too much water on the track. Got to let it dry out.
Exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
BeachRC.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts,
BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires.
All right, guys, just kind of hang tight here for just a moment. I want that glaze to kind of burn off on that. Hang tight for one moment.
BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the
Race number 10. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Jason Roan on the 1, Jose on the 4, Hero on the 6, Owen on the 3, Jacob Hartman on the 5, Charlie Yates on the 7, Tyler Rhymes on the 2, and I need a volunteer on 8 and 9, please. Volunteer on 8 and 9. Thank you, Joe, for grabbing 9. Need Jason on the 1, Jose on the 4, Hero on the 6, Owen on the 3, Jacob on the 5, Charlie on the 7, Tyler on the 2. I need a volunteer also on 8. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, please. All right, somebody said earlier that Brandon Chance was here, but this is the second round of qualifying that he's not showed up for. Does anybody know if he is coming, Brandon Chance? Let you guys get a couple of more laps in here, and then we're going to line them up. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Patrick on the tone, followed by Mitch, Travis, Chat, Jason, Greg, Justin, and Ruben. All righty, guys, here we go. Patrick on the tone. Everybody listen for your name and lesson 5. Mitch, Travis, Chat, Jason, Greg, Justin, and Ruben. All righty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 11 underway at 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. It's Mitch Yorkovich right now leading the way on 11 lap 520 after 1 lap. Travis Waller holding on to number 2 on a 10 lap 501. Justin Hartman into number 3 on a 10 lap 505. Chad Howard into number 4. Jason Bollinger in at number 5. Ruben Johnson in the 6. Patrick in the 7. And Greg in the 8. Tight battle still top for the leaderboard here after 1 lap. 1.1 seconds all to separating here with a long way still to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. There's your race leader, Mitch Yorkovich, coming across the line with the top spot. 11 lap 525. Race number 12, two-wheel drive modified buggy. You're coming up next. You got Mitch Yorkovich right now lead away. 5-second lead here up on Ruben Johnson. Johnson 1.7 seconds up on Justin Hartman. Ruben just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.8. Your race leader clicks off a 29.1. Mitch Yorkovich right now with a 12-second lead here up on Patrick. Patrick 1.3 seconds now up on Ruben. Now Travis going to leapfrog everybody. He's going to move up to that number 2, put Patrick down to the 3. Jason Bollinger working the 4, and Ruben Johnson 5. It's tight right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad Howard right there in the 6, and Justin Hartman as well in the 7. They are currently separated here by about 3.5 seconds. Got Mitch Yorkovich right now leading away with a 10.1 second lead up on Travis. Travis 7/10 up on Patrick as Patrick keeping the pressure on Travis here in that number 2 spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Mitch Yorkovich still on that 11-lap pace, 11-lap 5:28. He's 8.4 seconds up on the field with just over 1 minute left to go. Mitch, Travis, Patrick, Chat, and Ruben right now for your top 5. Jason working in number 6 back. Greg in that 7. Justin Hartman in the 8. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit on the racetrack right now as the gaps are growing. Here comes your race leader working the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Now working the left-hand side of the track for your race leader. Right in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes in through the wagon wheel. Race 12, you're on deck. Water track again, guys, after 13. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here at the computer call. You done? Wait on Chat, Ruben and Justin. Wait on Chat and Justin. 2 more to finish. Wait on Chat, Howard. And there we go, guys. It's going to be Mitch Yorkovich taking a win in round number 2 at a 10-lap 5 flat. As Patrick comes home in the 2, Travis in the 3, Chat 4, and Jason rounds out your top 5. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, get it to Marshall spot. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Race 12 going to be coming up next. All right, Brandon Chance is not here, so we're going to pull him out.
Yes, sir. Good. Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I need Mitch Yorkovich on the 2, Patrick on the 1, Travis on the 3, Chat on the 4, Jason Bollinger on the 5, Ruben Johnson on the 8, Greg Dyer on the 6, Justin Hartman on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9 coming on the front straightaway. Got everybody checked in. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 12 up on the stand. I just need a volunteer on 9. Already got one other. Thank you, young man in the red hat. Appreciate it. All righty, guys, here we go. McCoy Martin on the tone, followed by Tyler, Jason, Craig, Jason Brown, James, Richard, John, and Brandon. McCoy on the tone, less than 5. Tyler, Jason Westfall, Craig, Jason Brown, James, Richard, John, and Brandon. All righty, race number 12 on the track and underway. McCoy Martin leading the way, 12 lap 5:17 here in the first heat. Tyler Rhymes holding on that number 2 spot. Right now 6/10 of a second back. Jason Westfall working at number 3. James Van Hook in the 5. Now James Van Hook going to move to the 4. You're going to put Craig Jackson up to the 5 and Richard Bratton now in that 6. Jason Brown in the 7. Leaderboard changing up a little bit here as they come back to the line for their third lap, second and third laps. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. McCoy Martin right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Jason Westfall. Tyler Rhymes working in at number 3 spot. James Van Hook still holding on to the 4. Van Hook right now 3.7 second behind Tyler Rhymes. McCoy Martin right now with a 2-second lead here up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes now 4.5 seconds up on Jason Westfall. Westfall 2.2 seconds up on James Van Hook. Man, it's a tight battle now top of the leaderboard between McCoy Martin. McCoy Martin in the Schumacher. I believe Tyler Rhymes running the Associated. We are 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. We're right in the middle of our second round of qualifying here for the first round of the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series. Inaugural season. It's McCoy and Tyler still battling out here in race number 12. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Westfall and Brown. That's Jason and Jason going at it for the 3 and 4. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Van Hook holding on to the 5. John Blake in that 6. Richard Bratton working at number 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Brandon Classic working at number 9. Bratton now going to fall down or in the 8. 1.2 seconds back at Jackson for that 7. All righty, guys, for our online waffle, we got 24 tickets remaining. Those of you watching at home that want to help out and support the Elite RC Productions team, got 24 tickets remaining for a winner's choice of a vintage car kit. Got a couple of trucks as well as a couple of buggies up for grabs. I think one of them is a Masami kit as well. Okay, yep, they have the code up on the screen there that you can click the link or scan the QR code. We also have the on-site raffle here going as well. We have right at, let's see how many tickets we got left. We have Got 54 tickets remaining. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? We don't sell all of the tickets on the, we do have to sell all 100 tickets for the on-site raffle. We don't sell them all. It turns into a 50-50. Waiting on James Van Hook, Jason Brown. There's Jason waiting on Craig Jackson. Just waiting on James Van Hook. Last one to finish. It's going to be McCoy Martin taking the race win and setting the bar here in round number 2 to 12 lap 5:24. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get into Marshall spot. Race number 12, all in the books. Race number 13. Now taking the stand. We're going to water the track after 13, guys. Going to water the track after 13. All righty, guys, waiting on Spencer Rivkin to check in. Let's get our marshals out here, please. D. McCoy on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Jason on the 3, Jason Brown on the 5, James Van Hook on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 4, John Blake on the 8, Brandon Classic on the 9, and Richard Bratton on the 7. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Spencer Rivkin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Hunter, Cole, Julian, Chad, Paul, Chris, Ryan, Kyle, and Sean. All righty, guys, here we go. Spencer Rivkin, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Hunter, Cole, Julian, Chad, Paul, Chris, Ryan, Kyle, and Sean. All right, guys, going to water the track after this race. Going to put water down after this race. Track crew. We'll put water down after this race. Thank you, Ronnie Prince, for your purchase of a raffle ticket and support of Lead RC Productions. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Cole Tollard right now leading the way after lap number 1. Ed Schumacher out in front, 12 lap 5:05. Hunter King into TLR holding on to number 2. There's Rivkin coming across the line. He's not going to jump up the race lead, and Cole Tollard going to take it right back away from him. Your top 2 now separated by 0.2 of a second. Top 3 with Julian holding on to the 3. Hunter King into 4. Chad Dew into 5. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Paul Wynn into 6. Ryan Harrison at number 7. Chris Van Air in the 8. Kyle Paquette working at number 9. Sean Harding in the 10. 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. Again, guys, are going to water the track. Oh, okay, never mind. I got my marshal there on 9 for a minute. I thought my marshal was missing on 9, but now I see him over there. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Cole, Julian, Spencer, Chad, and Paul now your top 5. Cole Tollard on a 12-lap 5:03. Cole Toller making a trip from Wisconsin to race with us here this weekend. Julian right now in that number 2 spot. Julian coming from Florida, from Central Florida to race with us. Got Rivkin coming all the way from Arizona, holding on to the 3. Chad Dew, now a resident of North Carolina. Making a trip down, racing in that number 4 spot. Got Hunter King from the Panhandle of Florida. For us native Floridians, we actually call that Alabama, where he's at. Paul Wynn making his way up from Central Florida as well. Ryan Harris from the Gulf Coast, making his way up to the 7th spot, and making his way to Phil Hurd. Kyle Paquette, also from Florida. Van Air from Atlanta, Georgia, about 3 hours from here. Same for Sean Harding as well from Atlanta, Georgia. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Cole Tollard in the Schumacher right now leading away. 12 lap, 5:02. 2.3 seconds up on Julian Oliveras. Oliveras finds himself 3/10 of a second up on Chad Dew. Dew 1/10 up on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin 1/10 up on Hunter King. Your top 5 right now only separated by 2.8 seconds. Cole Tollard coming across the line, working his way in through the berm. Now at the tabletop. Going to water the track after this race. Track crew, if you please be ready. We're going to water the track after this race. Please, very light. Very, very light. Starting to see a groove burning out here. Ugh. It's not what we want. We don't want it burning up tires here. Uh-oh, we got one out there stopped. Oh, my goodness. One quit here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy. I believe that is maybe Kyle Paquette, maybe. Or just lost all of its go. 45 seconds remaining. Cole Tollard still continuing lead the way on a 12-lap 5:01. There's Cole, Hunter, Chad, Julian, Ryan, Paul, Spencer, Kyle Paquette, Chris Van Air, and Sean Harding. Right now your running order. Cole Tollard picking it up and laying it down here in Q2 with only 20 seconds left to go. He's now amassed a 3.3-second lead here on the field. Hunter King still holding on that number 2 spot. Got Chad Dew 2.1 seconds back in that number 3, just in front of Julian by half a second. All right, guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Waiting on Ryan, Chris, and Sean. One more to finish. Waiting on Van Air. One more to finish. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody's done. It's going to be Cole Tollard taking the race win. 12-lap 5:01 here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy. All right. Let's see here. For the round, I need... So I need Cole Tollard, Hunter King, and Chad Dew, your top 3 for round 2. Cole Tollard, Hunter King, and Chad Dew, your top 3 for round 2. All right, race number 14 up on the stand. Getting our really light water on.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
All right, marshals, we need to start coming out, please. Marshals to the track, please. I need Cole Tollard on the 3. Hunter King, please, on the 2. Chad Dew on the 5. Paul Wynn on the 6. Julian Oliveris on the 4. Ryan Harris on the 8. Spencer Rifkin on the 1. Chris Finnair on the 7. And Kyle Paquette, please, on the 9. Racers to the track, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute. Loop goes live in 1 minute. Patrick, is that you in the pink truck? Okay. "45 seconds, loop goes live. 45 seconds, loop goes live." It is two-wheel drive gas truck out on the track. Waiting on Dwayne Walter. Dwayne Walter. No check from him. No check from DW. Loop goes live in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds. Loop goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 14, you are on the clock. Race number 15, let's start working our way into tech, please. Race 16, you start heading that way as well. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossiter right now leading away on 11 lap 5:10. Michael Kokoska into number 2 on 11 lap 5:12. Jose into number 3, 11 lap 5:17. Rossiter still out in front. Jose right there to number 2. Ben Buckingham in that number 3. Two-wheel drive gas truck out on the track. Rossiter right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on the field. Ben Buckingham in that number 2 spot, 1 second up in front of Michael Kokoska. Your race leader working his way down the back straightaway onto the right-hand side of the track in that pink and blue. Is Patrick, Ben, Michael, Jose, Keenan. Right now for your top 5. Charlie Yates holding on that number 6 spot. Ayrton holding on to the 7. Jimmy Woodley in the 8. And Patrick Rossiter working the number 9 as Pat Rossiter Sr. in the 9. Rossiter right now 6.7 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. With 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining, Patrick Rossiter 8.5 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Buckingham now 1 second up on Jose. Michael Kokoska working that 4. Got Keenan White holding on to the number 5 spot just in front of Ayrton. Ayrton working that 6 spot, 12 seconds up on Jimmy Woodley. Woodley now comfortable lead here up on Pat Rossiter Sr. He's working in the 8 spot. Charlie Yates look like having some troubles in the number 9. Good crowd here. Two-wheel drive gas truck out on the track. Rossiter still with that top spot. $50 seconds left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Race number 15, you are coming up next. 13.5, Indy stock. Again, guys, your Q3 will be the exact same as Q2. Q3 has already been created. $15 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter maintaining a 9-second lead right now up on the field here in gas truck. Jose holding on that number 2 with Buckingham still working that 3 now. Everybody kind of spread out on the track. Have no close battles to call. There's Michael Kokoska coming across the line. He's holding on to that number 4 spot with Keenan White in the 5. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Going to water the track after 15. Going to water the track after 15. Patrick Rossiter, you're done? You're done too? I think Pat Rossiter Sr. might be done as well. Keenan White, you're done? Keenan, don't run off. I want you for interview. Keenan for interview. Jimmy Woodley, you're done? Ben Buckingham, you're done. Jose, you're done. Waiting on Looks like everybody else is done. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Patrick Rossiter going to take the race win. All right. Get a quick interview here with Keenan. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Keenan, lefty to great white, running his two-wheel drive Ignite design, team associated truck. So Keenan's truck didn't look too bad out there, man. You held on to the 5 position for quite a while. Jimmy Woodley did edge it out right there at the very end, so he come home in that number 5 spot. You finished up in the 6, but still a good run. How you liking it, buddy?
I'm having a blast out here. You know, I decided to sting like a butterfly and float like a bee. Exactly, I meant it that way. We're having fun. Good job to the Phil Hurd crew, Bobby for creating a good track, and for all your hard work. You're doing good on the interviews, and I will redeem myself in Q3, and I will take this a win over Danny Paz because I'm racing.
Okay, all right. So, sorry, I apologize. I didn't realize that we were going to go on to the. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you.
And I had a good talk with Gerald the Dolphin, and he told me what to do. So, thank you everybody for all the support. If you haven't come to ONS, plan to come to the next one because we're having a blast. Now, let me go turn marshal.
Gerald the Dolphin. Okay, we're going to change from lefty to great to Gerald the Dolphin.
All credit to Gerald.
All credit to Gerald. Y'all, the guy, bless his heart, he's from the Dominican Republic. I think that whenever he was flying across, he got a little lightheaded, got into the thin air quite a bit, and he just hasn't been himself. He thinks that people are being kidnapped by dolphins now. Look, it's a long story. I'll let him tell it. But for some reason, he's obsessed now with Gerald the Dolphin, and he's scared that he's going to get kidnapped or something. I don't know. Anyway, back to the real action. The heck with Keenan. We ain't going to interview him anymore. He's too goofy. Anyway, hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast. We'll be right back to the action here in just a moment. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 9, Jose on the 1, Ben Buckingham on the 2, Michael on the number 3, Jimmy Woodley on the 4, Keenan White on the 7, Arrington on the 6, Charlie Yates on the 5, Doug Ludwig on the 8, please. That's a great point, Danny. That's a great point. So whenever you lose a lot, like Keenan does, which he's very good at losing, he starts to hallucinate. We got it. All right, guys. Waiting on a check from Eric Hosford. No check from Eric. There we go. Thank you, buddy. All righty, guys. Lee Griffiths on the tone, followed by Steven, Roger, Chat, Ruben, Robert, and Eric. Here we go. Lee Griffiths on the tone in less than 5. Steven, Roger, Chat, Ruben, Robbie, and Eric. All right, we're off and running. Race number 15 is underway. Had somebody there in the YouTube chat asking for the code you can see it there pinned at the top of the chat. Click on the link, take you right to it. Oh, make a quick adjustment here real quick. There we go, got that fixed. It's going to be Lee Griffiths right now, top of the leaderboard here in 13.5. Four-wheel drive Indy stock. Got Chad Howard holding on to number 2. Lee Griffiths working to number 3. Robbie Lynn in the 4. And Eric Hosford in the 5. Ruben Johnson in the 6. Steven in that number 7. We need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this one as we only have 7 on the driver's stand. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We haven't sold any more raffle tickets in a while now. We still got over 50 remaining for a winner's choice of either an OGO bag or 2 different car kits that we have down there. Roger Cowart right now leading away with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Chad Howard. Howard now 0.6 of a second up on Lee Griffiths. Eric Hosford holding on to that number 4 spot. Race 15 currently on the track. We are going to water the track again, guys, after 16. After 16, we'll water the track. There's a garbage can up here. With 3 minutes left to go, it's Roger Cowart right now out in front. Chad Howard holding on that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 0.7 of a second. Thank you for the checkup there, White Card. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Lee Griffiths, Roger Cowart right now running 1 and 2. Chad Howard in the number 3. Eric Hosford in the number 4. Lee Griffiths coming across the line, holding on that top spot, working right here at the tail with the, we got one out there with it. Looks like a left rear tire coming unglued. On the inside, looks like it might be some mud that's up in the wheel. It looks like it's unglued. Oh, he's trying to hang on to it here. Lee Griffiths right now 4.3 seconds up on Roger Cowart. Cowart now 1.2 seconds up on Chad Howard. Howard finds himself 8.5 seconds up on Steven. Steven 2.5 seconds up on Eric. Race 15 on the track. Race number 16. You're going to be coming up next. Thank you, Tim Miner, for your purchase and support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. Hope you're enjoying this weekend. Hope you're not at work. Hope you got the day off. We should be done right around 8 o'clock tonight, guys. 8 o'clock, as soon as we get done. I'll get the main set up for tomorrow. 10 will lock in and 2 will transfer. 10 will lock in and 2 will transfer. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Lee Griffiths right now leading the way. 13-second lead here up on Chad Howard. It's Lee, Chat, Roger, Steven, Eric, Robbie, and Ruben. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to line, you're all going to be done. It's going to be Lee Griffiths taking the win, as he's the only one going to reach a 12-lap pace here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock. Waiting on Eric Hosford. One more to finish. Track's still hot. Track's still, I got one still moving. Got one still hot. Waiting on Eric Hosford. Hey, there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, Lee Griffiths going to take the race win. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. It's 13.5 four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy. We're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals. I only had 7 in this race. I need Lee Griffiths on the 1, Chad Howard on the 4, Roger Cowart on the 3, Steven on the 2, Eric Hosford on the 8, Robbie Lynn on the 6, Ruben Johnson on the 5. All right, so we are scheduled to water the track after 16. We're actually going to do it after 17, so we can run both heats. Keep the track the same between the 2 heats. So we'll do it after 17. After 17, that'll be the final water for Q2. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals going out. Again, I need Lee on the 1, Chad on the 4, Roger on the 3, Steven on the 2, Eric on the 8, Robbie on the 6, Ruben on the 5. I need a volunteer on 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Okay. All right, got everybody all checked in. Missing a marshal on 7, top right-hand side. Missing a marshal on 7, top right, top right. Need one turn marshal, please, top right. Looks like Jeff Coons probably grabbed 9. Thank you. Or, yeah, grabbed 9. Thank you, Jeff. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 7, top right, please? Top right, Doug Ludwig. You're going to go on the tone, followed by Chris, Matthew, Greg, Owen, and Pat Rossiter Sr. I need that volunteer marshal, please, on 7, top right-hand side. Looks like Jason got it. Thank you, Jason. All right, guys, here we go. Doug Ludwig on the tone, lesson 5. Chris, Matthew, Greg, Owen, and Pat Rossiter Sr. Race number 16 is now underway. Race number 17. You're going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to water the track after 17. Water the track after 17. That'll be the final water for Q2. Yeah, we're going to water after 17. Greg Dyer right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Owen Simmons. Simmons now 2/10 up on Doug. Doug 3/10 up on Chris. Chris 1.9 seconds up on Rossiter. Matthew Martin holding on that 6 spot. 1/10 of a second back at the 5. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons right now showing top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:15. It's 13.5. Four-wheel drive pro stock buggy out on the track. I'd like to take a moment here to wish our sponsors a very big thank you for their support of the Jconcepts ONS series here at Hurd Raceway. Thank you to BeachRC.com, Coyote, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, ProTech, S-Works, Reedy, Hobbywing, the No Name RC Podcast, Bombshell Racing, TLR, Exalt, RCSignup.com, Schumacher, Trinity, and a big special thank you to our title sponsor, Jconcepts, for organizing, putting everything together of this new outdoor series. Next year, we are going to be expanding. We're going to be running a few more rounds next year. We're going to run 5 rounds. We might, or we're kind of kicking around a few ideas as well, maybe doing a 3-round East Coast and a 3-round West Coast type thing. Midwest will be included in the East Coast as well. But we are kicking some ideas around. We have a lot of tracks for the INS series, the Indoor National Series. We had a lot of tracks that applied, had a little over 20 different tracks. So we're going to be going through all of that information here in the next couple of months so we can get all that organized and set up for 2027. And then we're going to start taking applications as well for some tent scale outdoor racing. Again, like I said, we are going to be expanding. We'll be having a few more rounds than what we had this year. We only had 3 this year, but we want to have a few more. We're going to have at least a 5-round national series, or we may do an East and a West. We have not decided on that 100% yet, but we'll make some more decisions on that in the weeks to come. We thank everybody for tuning in here on the broadcast. Hope you guys are having a great time. Owen Simmons right now leading the way, 12-lap 5:17. All of the action, all mains will be tomorrow. Oh, careful. Oh, got a marshal down there for just a minute. I think he just might have stumbled. He's all good. Owen Simmons right now with that top spot, 5 seconds up on Greg Dyer. Doug Ludwig working at number 3. I don't watch our live feeds very often. Very rare do I watch our own live feeds. Checking out the graphics that Danny Paz has put together. The mad scientist. The master of RC code. Checking out Owen Simmons right now on the live feed. You can see the action driver action cam as well as the action cam as well as the car as the camera follows him around the track. Owen Simmons right now leading the way. Got a 5.5 second lead here up on Greg Dyer. Dyer right now with a 3.2 second lead here up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig now 10 seconds up on Chris Hackinson. Oh, Lord, that done hurt Bobby Phillips' heart. Oh, my goodness. Somebody get him a Snickers or something. Bless his little heart. Owen Simmons right now with a 6-second lead now up on Greg Dyer. Oh, Greg going to fall down that 3 spot. And race clock about to expire. It's Owen, Doug, Greg, Chris, Matthew, and Pat Rossiter. Going to need volunteer marshal up. Only has 6 on the stand, so I'm going to need 3 volunteers. Need 7, 8, and 9 covered. Marshal spot 7, 8, 9. Doug Ludwig, you are done. Wait on Owen, Matthew, and Pat. Uh-oh. Wait on Pat Rossiter. There we go, guys. Owen Simmons going to take the race win and set the bar at a 12-lap 5:16. All right, race number 17. You're coming up next. Again, guys, 10 going to lock in, and 2 will transfer from lower mains. Good. There you are. Let's do it. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshals on 7, 8, 9. Volunteer marshals on 7, 8, 9. I need Owen Simmons on the 5. Doug Ludwig on the 1. Greg Dyer on the 4. Chris Hackinson on the 2. Matthew Martin on the 3. And Pat Rossiter on the 6, please. Waiting on Jacob Hartman to check in. Let's get our marshals out here. I need volunteers on 7, 8, and 9. Need 3 volunteers. 7, 8, 9. I need volunteer marshals, please, on 7, 8, 9. I have no marshals on that right-hand side. 7, 8, 9. I got Jeff Coons grabbed the 9, so 7 and 8. I need Pat Rossiter Sr., please, on the 6. I need the 4 covered. Greg Dyer, please, on the 4. Okay. I need a volunteer marshal on 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8. Thank you, young man. All right, I got the 8 covered. I just need the 7. Top right. 7. Top right, please. Starting order going to be Hero on the tone, followed by Jacob, Jose, Asa, Mike, Joe, and Dave. I need the 7 covered. Top right, please. Top right. Need 1 bucket covered, please. Top right. Got to have a marshal there. 7 bucket, top right. Top right. If I had to get this one underway, I need 1 turn marshal, please, top right. 1 turn marshal, top right. Can I please have 1 volunteer? There we go. Thank you, Dana. All right, Hero, here we go on the tone in less than 5. Everybody listen for your name. Jacob. Jose. Arthur. Mike. Joe. And Dave. Thank you, Ryan George, for your purchase of a raffle ticket. We will do all drawings. All drawings will be held on Tuesday at the recap show. We'll do all the drawings once we sell out tickets. The Mugen is already sold out, so we'll definitely be doing that one. Once we sell out all the tickets for the winner's choice of the vintage kits. Again, guys, we'll do all of the drawings on Tuesday on the live recap show. Jose right now leading the way. Jacob Hartman in at number 2. Hero holding on at number 3. Joe working the 4. Asa 5. Dave 6. Mike Winters in the 7. Jose now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Hartman. Hartman 4/10 of a second up on Hero. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1.2 seconds. Those of you that are buying raffle tickets online, when you set up your account at the EliteRCP.com website, make sure you include your telephone number. Because we're going to start calling, when we start doing these drawings and things like that, we're going to start calling people live on the air immediately as soon as we do the drawing. So make sure you include your telephone number. If you don't include your telephone number, we can't call you. Going to be included in on the live broadcast. Jose right now leading the way. Hero holding on at number 2. Jacob Hartman in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1.6 seconds. Oh. Jose on a 13.520 on TQ run. 7/10 of a second up on Hero. I'm not sure where Jose is from. Hero, I know, is from the Arizona area. Making the flight over with Spencer Rivkin and Ryan Mayfield. Oh, he's Puerto Rican? Oh, he's from Puerto Rico, I'm being told in my ear. He's a Puerto Rican. Hero right now leading the way. He's going to take over that top spot. Hero home track. The world famous Hobby Action. Located right there in Phoenix. Hero, Jose, Jacob, Dave, and Mike Winters for your top 5. Asa holding on that number 6 spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. Hero on a 13.519. Jose at a 13.522. There's Jacob Hartman coming across line in that number 3 spot. 4 seconds back of the number 2. All right, don't fall down over there now. Well, we gotta watch Doug Ludwig, bless his heart. He done fell down 3 times this weekend. Had to put him in a bubble. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up. Well, kind of slow. Oh, my goodness. Look out, Dana. He kind of slow, though. I mean, you are getting old, bro. You are getting old. I'm not that old. I can get around faster than that. No, I'm not in your back. I stick you in the belly. In the heart. Here right now leading the way. I'm being told that the Hero's native country is actually he's from China. Did we have to pay an import fee to get Hero here? Just curious. I mean, what kind of value do we assign to him? A 13.520. Jose comes across line now, closes back or jumps back into that 13 lap pace on a 13.524. He's 2.9 seconds back of Jacob Hartman. Hartman finds himself 22 seconds up on Dave Weigel. And Mike Winters holding on that number 5 spot, only 4/10 of a second back from the 4. Asa Snuffleupagus in the 6th spot. Hey, if you guys are going to lunch or you're going to be here on Sunday, you want to head on over to Yaya's Kitchen. That is family owned by Asa Snuffleupagus. I'm just going to call him Snuffleupagus. I've just been calling that so long, that's all I'm going to call him, is Snuffleupagus. They got a great little sandwich shop here in the heart of Savannah at Yaya's Kitchen. Race clock has now expired. They also have a discount as well. I think you can save 15%. I shared it, I believe, on the Jconcepts INS page. We will have an ONS page coming up here real soon. It's Hero, Jose, Jacob, Mike, Dave, Asa. Joe, you're done. Mike Winters done. Dave done. Jacob done. Hero, you're done. Waiting on Jose. Let's see where Jose's going to finish up. And there we go. That is the race. Hero holds on for the win and TQ here in round number 2 at a 13.523. All righty, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, get to Marshall spot. I'm going to need Marshall help once again as I only had 7 on the stand. Going to put out some water, guys. We're going to water the track real quick. So race number 18, hold your cars. We'll put some light water down real quick. Light water. Going to need volunteer marshal help on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight here. We're going to put out a little bit of water. Very light now, guys. Very light. Very light.
Actually, Ronnie told me that. Yeah. Ronnie's like, you're a yeah.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great...
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start getting our turn marks out here. I need Hero, please, on the 1. Jose on the 3. Jacob on the 2. Dave on the 7. Mike Winters on the 5. Atha on the 4. Joe on the 6. And I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. Buckets 8 and 9. Two-wheel drive short course coming up next.
Check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through ferns, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Power.
Anyway, it's all good.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get our marshals out here. I need volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. Volunteers on 8 and 9. Missing the 1. Hero on the 1. Missing the 6. Need Joe Dazinski, please, on the 6. Big Joe. Need a volunteer on 8 and 9. Volunteer on 8 and 9. There comes Hero. Hero's grabbing the 1. Joe's headed to the 6. Need a volunteer on 8. Got a marshal on 9. Just need a marshal on 8, please. Need one volunteer on 8. Let's see. Is the 4 covered? Arthur should be on the 4. Yep. All right, Doug. Going to win. Jimmy Woodley going to make it, buddy. Jimmy Woodley going to make it. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Volunteer on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Volunteer marshal. There we go. Thank you, Dana. All right, got them all covered. Jimmy Woodley, last call. Jimmy Woodley, last call. 13-5, two-wheel drive short course up on the stand. Not going to make it. All right, Craig Jackson, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Sean, Lee, Owen, Jason, and Doug. Doug. All right, guys, here we go. Craig Jackson on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Sean, Lee, Owen, Jason, and Dougie Fresh. Ryan George, thank you, sir, for your purchase of a raffle ticket. And we wish you the best of luck in the drawing. What's going on here in YouTube land? Anything exciting? Yeah, it's going to look like it's a no. So we got the actual true origin and nationality of Hero. He is from Japan. He says he's Japanese, is where he is from. So thank you for coming to race with us, Hero. Oh, and Sip. Check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Test. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Battery died on the microphone there. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Craig Jackson right now leading the way. Got a 1.6 second lead here up on Owen Simmons. Sean Harding holding on to number 3. Lee Griffiths into number 4. Jason Brown into 5. Doug Ludwig into 6. Craig Jackson on 11 lap 5:21. Owen Simmons into number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:27. Sean Harding 11 lap 5:28. Your top 3 now separated by 2.4 seconds here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 18 on the track. Craig Jackson still leading the way in the Associated, running that white, yellow, and purple with the black wheels. Jackson out working his way in the middle section of the track. Here he comes up the hill, down that first staircase. Working the back now in that dog leg. It's really hard to tell. Again, if you're up on the driver's stand, it looks like that back straightaway is fairly straight, but when you walk back there, it has quite the kink in it. So it's very deceiving from the driver's stand. A lot of racers had a lot of issues with it. Hero, they're asking what controller do you use? KO Propo? So there you go. Oh, it's all good, Ronnie. If you're watching at home still, it's all good. It's just good fun, Ronnie. Craig Jackson right now leading the way. Sean Harding in the number 2 spot. So Ronnie Rivkin told me that Hero was from China. And Hero got it corrected, said he was from Japan. I actually want to see the birth certificate. I think he's Irish. He looks kind of Irish to me. 1:15 left to go. Craig Jackson with a comfortable lead on Owen Simmons. Simmons right now 0.8 of a second up on Sean Harding. Sean Harding in the TLR. Oh, now he's going to take over that number 2 spot for Harding. Harding running that green, orange, yellow, and checkered flag. TLR. Going off the, there we go. Thank you. Your top 3 only separated by 2.7 seconds here. Here comes Jackson over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's wheeling that short course with 30 seconds left to go. Race number 19, four-wheel drive modified buggy. You are coming up next. Race 19. We're not going to water the track anymore for Q2. We'll water it before we begin Q3. We'll make some adjustments on the, as we get later in the afternoon, we're going to make some adjustments on the water schedule. We don't want to get too wet, but also don't want a groove to burn in where it's eating up tires either. Get it, Sean. Use all that berm, buddy. Sean Harding going wide through the berm, carrying a lot of speed. He's trying to run down Craig Jackson for that top spot. He's 2 seconds back. Last time by the line, it's a race clock expires. Here comes Craig Jackson down the back straight away. On to the right-hand side of the track here. Harding trying to close the gap. Harding may be able to pull off. He's picked up a ton of time here on this final lap. Let's see where it's going to be at. Oh, it's going to be 0.2 of a second as Craig Jackson will hold on for TQ here in round number 2. Sean Harding going to come on in at number 2 spot. Owen Simmons going to finish up the 3. Lee Griffiths 4. Jason Brown into 5. Doug Ludwig into 6. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals once again for 8 and 9. Volunteers for 8 and 9. Race number 18, all in the books. Race number 19, now going to be taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 19, taking a stand. Hey, man. Hey, where do we get them Hobby Wing socks at? Rifkin? I want some Hobby Wing socks. Uh-oh. Yep. That's Sean Harding's hat. Sean, we got your hat up here in timing and scoring, buddy. All right, race number 19 up on the stand. I need volunteer marshals once again on 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9. For the classes that have 13 in them, we're going to run all 13 in the final, guys. We're going to run all 13 in the final. I'm not going to run a B main for 3 cars. We're at all 13 in the final. Need volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. Need Craig Jackson on the 1, Sean Harding on the 2, Owen Simmons on the 4, Lee Griffiths on the 3, Jason Brown on the 5, Doug Ludwig on the 6, Jimmy Woodley on the 7. I need a volunteer on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. I need a volunteer on 8 and a volunteer on 9. Sean Harding, we have your hat here in timing and scoring. Need Sean Harding on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 1, Owen Simmons on the 4, Lee Griffiths on the 3, Jason Brown on the 5, Doug Ludwig on the 6, and Jim Woodley on the 7. I need a volunteer on 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Come on, guys. We got a whole nother qualifier to go. I really want to start that third qualifier by 5 p.m. so we get out of here. Need a volunteer on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, 8 and 9. 1 on 8, 1 on 9. All right, here comes Bobby Phillips. Let's see here. Drivers, Miller. Michael Miller. 1 sec here. Trying to get this all fixed. There we go. There we go. All right. I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. Coming onto the front straightaway. Volunteer on 9. All right, got it covered. Ryan Mayfield on the toe, followed by Hunter, Chad, Spencer, Cole, Chris, Kyle, and Michael. Here we go, guys. On the toe. Ryan Mayfield, less than 5. Hunter, Chad, Spencer, Cole, Chris, Kyle, and Michael. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Race 20, race 21. Need to be getting them ready. Spencer Rivkin right now leading here on lap number 1 on a 14.5.17. Ryan Mayfield in the number 2 spot. Rivkin in the Associated. The Techno of Mayfield in the 2. Hunter King working at number 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Van Air in the 5. Kyle Paquette in the 6. Chad Dew in that 7. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Race 20. Ryan Mayfield now with your new race leader, 14.5.17. Spencer Rivkin on a 14.5.18. Hunter King into number 3 on a 14.5.19. Your top 3 only separated by half a second. Cole Tollard holding on to the 4. Kyle Paquette in the number 5. Van Air in that 6. And Chad Dew in the 7. Mayfield coming across the line into Techno, showing the way. We will take a short break, guys, between Q2 and Q3. There is not a resort. Order will stay the exact same. We get done with qualifying. It'll take me a few minutes here to get the heat set up. So it'll probably give me about 30 minutes after we get done with Q3. And I'll get the main set. They'll be posted online. Ryan Mayfield and Hunter King now very close together, separated by 1.2 seconds. Halfway there, guys. Rivkin and Tollard, they're battling out 3 and 4. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Ryan and Hunter have now opened up a little over 3-second lead here on Rivkin. Van Air and Chad Dew, 5 and 6. They're battling out. They're separated by 4/10. Again, guys, the classes that have 13 in them, we're going to run all 13 of you together. You'll all run in the A final. I'm not going to run a B main. Your expert classes and pro modified classes will be AAA mains. All other classes are doubles. Your gas truck will be a 20-minute A final. 20-minute A final for gas truck. Ryan Mayfield, Hunter King right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.5 seconds as King is trying to keep the pressure on the Techno. Hunter wheeling at TLR. Here he is on the back section of the track over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Hunter 1.3 seconds. Oh, man, a little bit of problems there for Van Air. Going to have to be marshaled on the tabletop. Mayfield coming in through the middle section of the track over here on the right-hand side. Trying to make up a little bit of time here, but that track's starting to dry out a little bit. Had a couple of delays, especially in that first round. Whew. Got a lot of racers having some issues. Final minute of the race, Ryan Mayfield, Hunter King. Got a 1 and 2. I need volunteers once again on 8 and 9 for the next race. 8 and 9 for the next race. Mayfield and King now separated by 3/10 of a second as Hunter is closing the gap a little bit here on Mayfield. Mayfield with a fast lap at a 22.2. Also Hunter King with a 22.2. So Hunter keeping pace here with Ryan Mayfield. Here they come. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, you got Chad Dew right in front of Mayfield. Ryan comes across the line with a 22.3 that time by. Hunter King with a 24.1. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. Waiting on Kyle Paquette. Last one to finish, Kyle Paquette. Everybody else is done. Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal on 8 and 9. 8 and 9 for the next race. All right, Brian Mayfield takes a race win. Finish over to 14.516. Race number 20 going to be taking a stand. Again, guys, the classes that have only 13 in them, all of you will run together. All right, I need Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Hunter King on the 2, Cole Tollard on the 5, Spencer Ripken on the 4, Chad Dew on the 3, Kyle Paquette on the 7, Chris Van Air on the 6, please. There you go, buddy. Yeah, man. Need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Marshall, set a track, please, quickly. Marshall, set a track, please. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. All right, guys, once again, I need a volunteer on 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9. Michael Miller, you going to make it, bud? Michael Miller, you going to make it? Didn't you have your... Oh, wait a minute, that might have been his vintage full drive that he had up and going. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I still need a marshal on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Marshal on 8 and 9. Come on, guys. Need marshals on 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9. Thank you, Dana. Got 8 covered. I just need 9 covered now. 9 covered coming onto the front straightaway. I need 1 volunteer, please. All right, somebody says they got it. It's going to be Ben Buckingham going to go on the tone, followed by Richard, Jacob, Brandon, Jason, and Craig. Let's see here. Make sure that marshal's coming onto the straightaway. All right, I see him now. All righty, guys, here we go. Ben Buckingham on the tone. Less than 5. Richard, Jacob, Brandon, Jason, and Craig. All right, race number 20 is underway. Make a quick adjustment here real quick. Here we go. Jason Westfall right now showing top of the leaderboard. At a 12-lap 5:09, you got Craig Jackson working in the number 2 spot. Brandon Classic working the 3. Richard Bratton in the 4. Ben Buckingham in the 5. And Jacob Ballou in the number 6. Jason Westfall right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Craig Jackson. Jackson now 1.7 seconds up on Ben Buckingham. Westfall on a 13.523. Craig Jackson on a 12-lap 5:07. Ben Buckingham on a 12-lap 5:17. You got Brandon Classic 11-lap 5:15. Richard Bratton at 11-lap 5:18. And Jacob at 11-lap 5:26. You are now 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Craig, Jason, Ben, 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated by 2.5 seconds. I'm going to need volunteer marshal up again after this one on marshal spots 7, 8, and 9. That's the full right-hand side. I need marshal help once again after this one, 7, 8, and 9. Vintage, race number 21, you're up next. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, you're up next. Jason Westfall coming across the line with that top spot. You got Ben Buckingham and Craig Jackson now battling out for that number 2 and 3. They're separated by 0.4 of a second with 2 minutes left to go. Westfall's now opened up a nearly 5-second leader on the field. He's on a 12-lap 5:03. Westfall's trying to lock his way into the A final. Actually, we have 13 in this group, so they'll all make the A final. Sorry. Trying to improve on his starting position. Got 20 raffle tickets remaining, guys, for the winner's choice of a vintage car kit online. And I still got a ton of raffle tickets available here for the, again, guys, we have to sell all of the raffle tickets for the on-site raffle. If we don't sell them all, it'll turn into a 50-50. It's going to be Jason, Ben, Craig, Brandon, Richard, and Jacob for your running order. Going to take a short break, guys, after 22. We're going to water the track again after 22 as the track has dried out quite a bit. Jason Westfall on a 12-lap 5:04. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Westfall working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to the top right-hand side here. He comes down the hill. Want to see Westfall and a lot of these racers, Sean Harding and a whole bunch of us that work for Race Time Entertainment. We got P&B coming up here in 2 weeks. Waiting on Craig Jackson. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys. It's going to be Jason Westfall taking a race win at a 12-lap 5:03. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please. I'm going to need volunteer marshal up on 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. Need 3 volunteers. What does that shirt say, sir? Hey, buddy. What's that shirt say? Vonats? Oh, vintage. All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Thank you, Ryan Mayfield. That is the second time today that I've seen him turn marshal. Thank you, Ryan Mayfield, factory driver for Techno, Jconcepts, and Coyote. I need a volunteer marshal on 8 and 9 as well. Okay. All righty, guys. Jason Westfall on the 5, Ben Buckingham on the 1, Craig Jackson on the 6, Brandon Classic on the 4, Richard Bratton on the 2, and Jacob Ballou on the 3. As a reminder, guys, you do not use reverse in racing. Do not use reverse in racing. All right, missing the 3. I need Jacob on the 3, please. Jacob on the 3. I need a marshal on 8. Need a marshal on 9. Marshal on 8. Marshal on 9. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out here. Yep, we're good. All right, it's going to be Dave on the tone. Michael Miller, you going to make it? Michael Miller? Where you at, buddy? Need you to check in. Oh. I heard somebody yell, yep. I see him down there in the staging. Looks like he's trying to get it all worked out. Starting order is going to be Dave on the tone, followed by Ryan, Greg, Rick, Paul, Greg, Andy, and Michael. All right, buddy, we going to make it down there? Wait on you. Come on. Grab you a spot. Check in for me. You're going to roll off last on the grid. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Dave on the tone, followed by Ryan, Greg, Rick, Paul, Greg, Andy, and Michael. Greg goes 3rd. Greg Croft goes 6th. Dave Weagle on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in lesson 5. Ryan, Rona, Rick, Paul, Greg, Andy, Michael. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running race number 21. It's four-wheel drive vintage buggy out on the track. Greg Rona right now leading the way. Rick holding on that number 2 spot. Ryan Hasty holding on to number 3. Dave Weagle in the 4. Greg Croft in the 5. Going to take a break after Q2. They're going to put some water down. Q3 is already posted. It's the exact same as Q2. Oh, got one second to pipe. There we go. Thank you, Ryan. Q3 is posted. We're going to do the exact same order as Q2. We'll also water the track every 3 races. Greg Ronya right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:23. Ryan Hasty holding on to number 2 spot. 3.5 seconds back. Now Dave Weagle going to move up to that number 2. Put Ryan into 3. They're separated by 0.6. Rick T now going to move up to that number 3 spot. 2, 3, and 4. Very close together and separated by 2.5 seconds. You got Greg Croft working in number 5. Birkinshaw working in number 6. Andy Snow 7. And Michael Miller in the 8. Thank you, Jay Hossford, for your purchase of a raffle ticket. We wish you the best of luck in the online drawing that will take place on Tuesday during the live recap show. That will be one of the very first things that we'll do whenever we do the live recap. So when y'all tune in to watch the live show, we'll have it up on Elite's Facebook pages, Jconcepts pages, the No Name RC podcast pages. Keenan and I will do the live together. We'll have some special guests. Get Dirk Anderson in. See if we get Jason to sign on. See if maybe we get Spencer and Ryan Mayfield. Get Patrick Rosser to join in on the live recap. With 1:45 left to go, Dave Weagle right now leading the way. 4.2 seconds up on Ryan Hasty. Hasty 0.2 of a second up on Rick T. Greg Ronya holding on that number 4 spot now. 2.2 seconds up on Greg Croft. Dave, Ryan, Rick, 1, 2, and 3. Rick all over the backside of Ryan here, trying to find a way around for that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. With 15 seconds left to go, Dave, Rick, 1 and 2 separated by 12 seconds here. Greg and Ryan. That's Greg Ronya into 3. Ryan Hasty into 4. Greg Croft now working at number 5. Ryan Hasty only 0.4 of a second behind Ronya for that number 3. As Hasty putting the pressure on here, trying to find a way around. His vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Waiting on Dave, Paul, Andy, and Michael Miller. Got 2 more to finish. Paul and Michael. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Oh, got one there in the middle section of the track. Got 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Hang on to it, Michael. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Michael Miller, are we on the right-hand side of the track? And here he comes still to start finish. Going to finish it out. All right, race number 22 taking a stand. All right, you guys quickly put your cards down. Come and get your marshal spot. Need a volunteer marshal on 9, please. Volunteer marshal on 9. As at 8 on the driver's stand. Need a volunteer marshal on 9. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I need Dave on the 1, Rick on the 4, Ryan on the 2, Greg Ronya on the 3, Greg Croft on the 6, Paul Birkinshaw on the 5, Andy Snow on the 7, Michael Miller on the 8. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9, please. Thank you, Dana Tindall. He's already got 9 covered. Let's get our marshals out here. Waiting on a check from John Blake and Chris Hackinson. Dave Weagle on the 1, Rick T on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 2, Greg Ronya on the 3, Greg Croft on the 6, Paul Birkinshaw on the 5, Andy Snow 7, Michael Miller on the 8. All right, guys, about ready to get us on the way. Waiting on a check from John Blake and Chris Hackinson. Missing a few drivers here on the stand. John Blake, Chris Hackinson, please. All right. John Blake going to make it, buddy. John Blake. All right, starting order is going to be Chris Van Air on the tone, followed by Michael Kokoska, Mike Winters, Dwayne Walter, John Blake, Nicholas, Chris, and Rich. Last call, John Blake, last call. Y'all good, man. Y'all good. All righty, guys. Here we go. Chris Van Air on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in lesson 5. Kokoska. Mike. DW. And Nicholas. Chris. And Rich. All righty, guys. We're off and running. Race number 22 is underway. Going to be done with this round, or this race here, guys, probably right around 4:46 or so. So we'll start back right at 5 p.m. with Q3. 5 p.m. with Q3. We are going to water the track after this race. We'll start back at 5 p.m. with Q3. Going to water the track every 3 races or so. Again, we're going to be making some adjustments on the water schedule because the sun's going to be going down. So we won't need to water as often. Q3 going to be coming up at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. DW right now showing top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:21. Dave Weagle set TQ at 11-lap 5:19. Now Van Air going to move up top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:14. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Chris Van Aer coming across the line. Indy Associated right now out in front. Chris Van Aer now on a 12-lap 5:06, 3.4 seconds up. on DW, who's in the number 2 spot. Mike Winders in the number 3, half a second away from the 2. Michael Kokoska working the number 4. Oh, we got one coming off the stand. Atkinson having some issues here in the vintage class. DW coming across line in that 3 spot, half a second behind Winders for the number 2. Vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy on the track. I didn't really get a chance to look over any of the cars in the vintage cars. I'm assuming all of these cars are pretty much belt drive or shaft drive. We don't have any that's cable. Wasn't there some of the first ones, wasn't they cable drive? Chain drive. Chain. Do we have any chain drive ones out there? Yeah, I know those things are probably really, really inefficient and not ideal. Chris Van Air right now leading the way, 8.4 seconds up on Dwayne Walter. You know, I've always kind of wondered, where was the very first RC car race held at, I wonder? Does anybody have that information? Wonder where the very first RC car race, like official RC car race, was held. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. I think Roar was founded in like the 60s, if I remember right, early 60s. So obviously something was going on back in the 60s or 50s. Started somewhere. Chris Van Air right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:03. Let's see if anybody knows in YouTube land. Well, there we go. Here comes the most well-documented origin story points of Southern California in the late 60s. Norbert Meyer and his neighbor Bob Blair built what is considered the first 2 true RC cars and the father of RC racing. Well, there we go. There's the answer. Chris Van Air right now, 12-lap 5:02. Dwayne Walter on a 12-lap 5:24. Mike Winders on a 12-lap 5:27. Michael Kokoska holding on at number 4 spot, 11-lap 5:02. Man, if RC car racing has been around since the 60s and has this much history, why in the world do we not have a Hall of Fame? Rich Sanderson, I do have a long lap for you. You did not break out a minimum. You just let me know if you had a problem or issue, and I get that lap corrected for you. Van Air, you're done. Mike Winders, you're done. Michael Kokoska, you're done. Wait on DW. Nicholas, Rich. Do have a long lap here for Rich Sanderson. Rich, let me know if that lap is incorrect, and I'll get it fixed for you. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, it's 4:46. We'll start back at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. We'll start back.
Championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team associated Element RC, Freeze Power, factory team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at associatedRC.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through ferns, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team associated Element RC, Reedy Power, factory team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through ferns, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team associated Element RC, Reedy Power, factory team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information all with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Race number 1. Let's start making our way to track leads. Race 1.
Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC
All right, here we go. All right, race number 1. Race number 1 of Q3. Let's make our way to track leads. Race 1 of Q3 to the track leads.
www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies. Protect RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie.
Anyway, I got to move things around.
You get sick.
All right, here we go. All right, race number 1.
Techno RC.
Alrighty, guys, race number 1. Comic Glass to the track leads. Race number 22. I need Crispin Air on the 1. Michael Christoph on the 2. Mike Winters on the 3. GW, Dwayne Walter on the 4. John Blake on the 5. Nicholas on the 6. Chris Atkinson on the 7. And Rich Sanderson on 8, please. That's right. Nicholas, I need a volunteer for Nicholas. He's running back-to-back, so I need a volunteer on 6. I need a volunteer on 6 and a volunteer on 9. Alright, guys, if you want to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win an OGO bag or one of the car kits that's down there on the table, that's in the box, the one that is sitting on the box that's fully assembled, that is just for display only. That will not be given away until the 3rd and final round. I need a volunteer on 8, or no, excuse me, a volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 6. Need Rich Sanderson, please, on the 8. Rich Sanderson on the 8. I need a volunteer on 6 and a volunteer on 9. Race number 1. Let's get them all checked in. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of the marshals out there. Need a volunteer on 8 and a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 8, volunteer on 9. Looks like Jeff's coming out. Jeff's going to grab 9, so I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. Middle in the back, right there by the by the Elite RC Productions and Jconcepts banner. Can I get one volunteer on 6, please? One volunteer on 6. Comic class to the driver's stand. Jason Bollinger, Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, Greg, Sherry, and Chat. Thank you, Ben, for grabbing that spot. Appreciate it. All right, our comic class going to be coming up next, 3rd and round of qualifying. Race number 2, you need to be working your way into tech. Race 2 to tech, please. Getting everybody checked in. Waiting on a check from Greg Croft and Chad Howard. Greg's out on that one, so waiting on Chad Howard to check in. Comic class. Waiting on Chad Howard. Chad Howard, need you to check in, please. Chat Howard to check in. Chad Howard. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2. We'll water the track after, let's see, we're going to water the track after race number 3. After 3, we're going to water the track. Chat not going to make it. All right? All right, guys, so I got everybody all checked in. Jason, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, and Sherry. Here we go. Jason Bollinger on the tone in lesson 5. Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, and Miss Sherry. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. Again, guys, I got 15 raffle tickets remaining. 15 remaining on the on-site raffle. You have to be present or here. You can't buy any of those tickets online. You have to be here to be able to get those. And we are running out of tickets as well on the online raffle.
Uh-oh, lost my phone. Okay, the bitch got told we got 14 left online. So both raffles, the on-site raffle and the online raffle, are almost sold out. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nicholas right now leading the way. Jason Bollinger holding on that number 2 spot. Dirk Anderson working at number 3. Ryan Hasty in the 4. Sherry Coons working at number 5. Going to need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as I only have 8 on the stand. Or I will have 8 on the stand. Chris Atkinson, Greg Croft, Chad Howard still going to need y'all to marshal. I know you're not making the race, but I still need y'all to marshal, please. Nicholas right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:20. Oh, wow, somebody done snagged up 5 tickets there. Awesome. Let's see here. That was Corey Detter. Corey Detter stacking up 5 tickets for the online waffle. Thank you, Corey. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Mike Powell, thank you for your support of the broadcast here this weekend. Nicholas right now leading the way. Jason holding on number 2. Dirk working at number 3. Ryan Hasty in the 4. And Sherry holding on to the 5. Nicholas now opened up a 16-second lead here on Jason Bollinger. Yes, ma'am. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Nicholas right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:18. Jason Bollinger working into number 2. Dirk Anderson in the 3. Alrighty, guys, we're down to 11 tickets remaining. 11 tickets remaining. Nicholas right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:20. Jason Bollinger holding on number 2 spot. Dirk Anderson working at number 3. Ryan Hasty holding on to the 4. And Sherry Coons in at number 5. Jason Bollinger coming across the line 26 seconds back of Nicholas. Nicholas right now leading away. Jason holding on number 2. Dirk Anderson working at number 3. This might be my new favorite class. Anytime you can race with something with 6 wheels on it, it looks like a school bus. You know it's cool. Got the Tamaya Frog out there wheeling it around by Sherry Coons. Got Nicholas. I don't even know what that thing is that Nicholas is driving, but it's cool looking too. It's kind of like a Mad Max kind of looking thing. I think you might have better, because he is putting a spanking on y'all right now. Nicholas, Jason, Dirk, Ryan, and Sherry. Right now, your running order. Oh, did Sherry just take out the school bus? Oh, my gosh. You know, took out the school bus. Hey, thanks, Kyle Murphy. Thank you for buying a Ralph ticket for a winner's choice on the online. Appreciate you. I am down to 9 tickets. 9 tickets remaining for the on-site raffle, of the OGO bag or the the OGO bag or a car kit. Winner's choice. Jason, you're done. Dirk, you're done. Waiting on Miss Sherry and Nicholas. Looks like Nicholas going to take the win here as he put the spanking on him. Waiting on Sherry Coons. Last one to finish in the Tamaya Frog. I wish I had like the Frogger noise that I could play on the computer. That'd be so cool. I barely remember the Frogger noise. I can't quite remember how it went. I'll have to find it. Here comes Miss Sherry. Last one coming across the line. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I do need a volunteer marshal on 9. Volunteer marshal on 9. And once again, guys, we have 9. Only 9 raffle tickets remaining. All righty, guys, let's get them all checked in. I fixed that lap for you, Rich. Yep. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals. Andy Nicholas on the 3, Jason on the 2, Dirk Anderson on the 4, Sherry on the 7, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Chris Atkinson, please, on the 1, Greg Croft on the 6, and Chad Howard on the 8, please. John Lee, thank you, sir, for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and watching the ONS series here at Hurd Raceway, located in Savannah, Georgia. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Nicholas on the 3, Jason on the 2, Dirk Anderson on the 4, Sherry Coons on the 7, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Chris Atkinson on the 1, Greg Croft, please, on the 6, and Chad Howard on the 8. And I'll need that volunteer on 9 as well. Looks like I got a young man over there on 9. So, Nicholas, if you would please report to the broadcast tower. It's over here where Danny's at, the broadcast hut. He's going to take your picture for overall TQ in the Comet class. I need a picture with your truck as well, or buggy as well. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Chad Howard on the 8. I need the 6. Greg Croft, please. The 3 is Nicholas. Here comes Chad. Nicholas on the 3. Let's see. The 7 is Miss Sherry. She's already out there. So I'm missing 2 racers, the 3, Nicholas, and the 6, Greg Croft. $10 a ticket. Come on, guys, I need 2 marshals, 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Greg Croft and, thank you. Sorry, Greg Croft and Nicholas. Nicholas on the 3, please. Nicholas on the 3. I want you at number 3. When you get done marshaling, then you go to the broadcast.
Want 2? Is that what you want? DW? 2?
I'll be with you after race 3.
Oh, okay.
All righty, guys, here we go. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Ryan Harris, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Patrick, Owen, Dustin, Richard, Dwayne, Rich, and Chris. Ryan Harris on the tone, less than 5. Patrick, Owen, Dustin, Richard, DW, Rich, and Chris. All right, guys, we've got 7 tickets remaining on the raffle, 7 remaining. Ryan Harris right now leading away on 11 lap 5 flat. Now he's going to fall down to 2 spot. That's going to put Chris Van Air now up into the race lead. It's Van Air Harris right now running 1 and 2. Dustin in at number 3. Rich in at number 4. Richard in the 5. Owen Simmons in the 6. Dwayne Walter in the 7. And Patrick Rossiter in the 8 spot. $130 down, $330 left to go. Ryan, Rich, Dustin, Chris, and Richard. Uh-oh. Oh, no, got DW out there with an unfortunate break. Oh, something broke in the rear on that one. Vintage 13.5 stadium truck out on the track. Ryan Harris still continuing to lead the way. 3.3 seconds up on Van Air right now. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Hey, Keenan White, if you are available to give me a quick restroom break, I would have greatly appreciated it. Keenan, if you're available for a quick restroom break, I could use it. Ryan Harris right now leading the way, 2.4 seconds up on Van Air. Van Air 4.2 seconds up on Dustin. Dustin now 2.4 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Rich Sanderson holding on that 5 spot, only 1 second back of the 4. Richard holding on to save some Rossiter into 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Ryan, Chris, Owen, Richard, and Rich. Right now, your top 5. Minute 15 left to go. Ryan Harris looking strong, locking on the door of a 12-lap pace. He's on 11-lap 5:01 here in Vintage Stadium. We're going to water the track, guys, after race 3. Water track after race 3. This track's dried out more than what I really wanted it to. So the speeds in Q3 should be a little more than what they have been. Ryan Harris with a 7.6 second lead here on Van Air. It's Harris right now with that top spot. Van Air working in number 2. Owen Simmons working in the number 3. Richard in the 4. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Rossiter working at number 6 spot. Ryan Harris on 11-lap 5 flat, 0.7. As the race clock is about to expire, he's working his way in the back section of the track. He's going to get in one more lap here, but will he make the 12-lap pace? It's going to be really close. Oh, now he's going to lay down a great lap, 26.5. That is his fastest lap so far. We're racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You're all going to be done. Ryan Harris going to take the race win. He will reach that 12-lap pace at a 12-lap 5:27. Van Air going to be in that 2. Owen Simmons in the 3. Richard in the 4. Sanderson in the 5. And Patrick in the 6. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on to get a turn marshal spot. You're going to need a volunteer marshal on 9. Jose, you're running, what, 4 classes? Is that right? Whew. I don't know how you guys are doing it. Later tonight, after the sun goes down, and I mean down, I'm talking about way down, me and Kevin Bird are going to have a flex off to see who's got the biggest muscles. But it's going to be in the darkest part of the park, so nobody can actually see the size of my massive physique. I don't want to show Kevin up too bad. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. I need Ryan Harris on the 1, Chris Van Air on the 2, Owen Simmons on the 3, Richard Menlin on the 4, Rich Sanderson on the 7. I'm sorry, Richard Medlin on the 5. Rich Sanderson on the 7. Patrick Rosser on the 2. Dustin on the 4. And Dwayne Walter on the 6, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out. You are. You're checked in. Waiting on Mitch Yorkovich. And we'll give Nicholas here just a moment as he was race marshal race. All right, I'm missing a marshal on 8. Missing a marshal on 8. That's a volunteer. I need a volunteer on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Mitch Yorkovich waiting on a check for you. I need a volunteer marshal on 8, please. Volunteer? One volunteer, please. Looks like I got Dana Tennell out there. Thank you. Last call, Mitch Yorkovich. Line them up, guys. Going to be Benny on the tone, followed by Rick, Chris, Dirk, Mitch, Andy, Kevin, Nicholas, Julian, and Jose. What's that? You're scratching it? Okay. Did you have any battery fallout? Yeah, same thing. You know, I might want to glue that in or tape it in or something along those lines. Just saying. Shoe glue it. That works too. Bungee strap it, black tape it. Oh, look at the cool looking old Volkswagen Bug back here in the back. That's pretty cool looking. I squirreled. I went full squirrel. Ooh, squirrel. All right, here we go. Here comes Julian. Ryan getting him all fixed up. It's going to be Benny on the tone in less than 5 years. Listen for your name. Rick, Chris, Dirk, Mitch, Andy, Kevin, Nicholas, Julian, and Jose. All right, we're off and running. Race number 3 is underway. Race number 4. You are in staging, please. Should be guys right around 8 o'clock, maybe just a hair before or just a hair after, but should be done right around 8. Julian going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 12-lap 5:27. He's knocking on the door. Oh, man, Dirk's already coming down the driver's stand. Fortunate break there for Dirk. Jose holding on at number 2. Kevin working at number 3. Benny in the 4. 21.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy out on the track. It's Julian, Jose, Benny, Kevin, Nicholas, and Chris now in the 6th spot. Andy Snow in the 7. Rick in the 8. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. It's Julian, Jose, Benny, Nicholas, Kevin. Your top 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Julian right now with an 8-second lead here up on Jose. Jose finds himself 19 seconds up on Benny. Benny 9/10 of a second up on Kevin. Julian, only one on a 12-lap pace right now, 12-lap 5:16. Julian right now on a 12-lap 5:17. Jose on 11-lap 5:05. Benny on a 10-lap 5:10. Kevin on a 10-lap 5:14. Nicholas in the 5 spot on a 10-lap 5:24. Julian right now with that top spot. Jose working into number 2 with Kevin working the 3. Benny holding on to the 4. Julian continuing to lead away with a 13-second lead up on Jose. Benny now in that number 3 spot, 30 seconds back of the number 2. Everybody's kind of starting to spread apart here, except for Benny and Kevin. Kevin is keeping a lot of pressure on the backside of Benny for that number 3. Kevin is only 0.17 of a second away from the 3 spot here in Vintage Stadium Truck. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Chris Atkinson working in number 6. 27 seconds behind Nicholas for the 5. Wait on Julian, Nicholas, and Chris to finish up. 3 more to finish. Wait on Chris. You already pull it off? Yep, looks like he did. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Oh, I forgot we got a water. Got to put a little water down. Got to water the track, guys. Got to water the track. Put a little water down, please. Almost forgot. Light water, light water. Race number 4 now going to be taking a stand. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 3. I'll put a little water down on the track. Hold on one second. I got to look. Danny. Did you get the picture already of Nicholas? Okay. Yeah, no problem. He was race marshal race. He was really busy, so. Stadium truck overall TQ. I need Sean. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Sorry. Wrong class. Sorry. Vintage Stadium. Here we go. Vintage Stadium. Ryan Harris. Ryan Harris, when you are available, I need you over there where Danny's at for a quick TQ photo with your truck. Ryan Harris. righty, guys. Looks like they are about done watering the track here. So let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Julian on the 9, Benny on the 1, Kevin on the 7, Nicholas on the 8, Chris on the 3, Rick on the 2, Andy on the 6, Dirk on the 4, and Mitch Yorkovich, please, on the 5. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out. Julian on the 9, Benny on the 1, Kevin on the 7, Nicholas on the 8, Chris Hackensack on the 3, Rick on the 2, Andy on the 6, Dirk on the 4, and Mitch Yorkovich, please, on the 5. Andy Snow to the 6, please. Andy Snow to the 6. Missing the 8. Nicholas on the 8, the 7, Kevin Bird on the 7. Missing the 9, Julian Oliveris on the 9, please. 21.5, two-wheel drive stock buggy out on the track. Race at number 4. Race 5, you are in staging. All right, we're missing the 8. It's the only one we're missing, and that's going to be Nicholas, please, on the 8. Here he comes. Thank you, Nicholas. All right, guys, get them all lined up. It's going to be Patrick on the tone, followed by RC sign-up Bobby, then Jerome, Ryan, Eric, Justin, Robbie, Griffin, and Dennis. One more coming around here. All righty, guys, it's going to be Patrick on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name here in less than 5. Bobby Phillips, Jerome, Ryan, Eric, Justin, Robbie, Griffin, and Dennis. All right, race number 4, you are on the track. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. Patrick right now with that top spot. Jerome holding on to the number 2. RC sign up Bobby in the number 3. Eric Hosford holding on to 4. Ryan Hasty in the 5. Justin Hartman in at number 6. Griffin in the 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 4, current on the track. Race number 5, you are in staging. You got the Frenchman, Jerome, out in front. On 11 lap, 5:22. RC sign up Bobby holding on to the number 2 spot, only 0.2 of a second back. You got Patrick working in at number 3, 1.1 seconds back at the number 2, 130 down and 3:30 left to go. Ryan Hasty, Eric Hosford, 4 and 5 now separated by 3.3 seconds. Justin Hartman holding on to the 6th spot. Griffin Coons in at 7. Dennis Harvey in the 8. Robbie Lynn working the 9. You got Jerome still continuing to wait now. 4.2 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Phillips now 0.5 of a second up on Ryan Hasty as a battle for that number 2 and 3 spot here on the race clock. Very tight. There goes Bobby Phillips coming across the line right there on the backside of Jerome, but they are separated by 2.7 seconds here. Patrick now working in the number 4 spot, just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Jerome, Bobby, Ryan, Patrick, and Eric for your top 5. Eric Hosford, 4.2 seconds behind Patrick for the 4. Justin Hartman in at number 6. Robbie Lynn, 7. Dennis Harvey, 8. And Griffin Coons in at number 9. Jerome still leading the way now. 6.3 seconds up on the field as Ryan Hasty moves up to the number 2. RC sign up Bobby now working in that number 2 spot. Patrick now moves up to number 3. Ryan Hasty in the 4. It's a very tight battle here between that 2, 3, and 4. They're separated by 1.7 seconds right now. Eric Hosford holding on to the number 5 spot. With 30 seconds left to go, Jerome still leading the way, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Ryan Hasty holding on that 3 spot now, 6 seconds back of Patrick for the number 2. RC sign up Bobby working the number 4, 3/10 of a second back in 3. Hosford holding on to the 5, Robbie Lynn 6. Hartman in the 7, Dennis Harvey in the 8, Griffin Coons in the 9. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 4 almost in the books here. Keep going, guys. Here the computer call you done. Racing back to the line, guys. The rest of you be done. You come back to the line, the rest of you will be done. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Wait on Griffin. Last one to finish. You already pulled it off? Oh, there he is. All righty, guys. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Jerome, you're going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:26 here in 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock. For TQ Photo, I will need, when you get done marshaling, I need Jerome over to see Danny over here at the broadcast perch. He'll take your TQ Photo. All right, race number 5 coming up next. Thank you. All right, guys, all the raffle tickets have been sold for the OGO bag or car kits, whatever the winner decides to choose. They've all been sold. So we'll do that drawing here shortly. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Need Jerome on the 3, Patrick on the 1, RC sign up Bobby on the 2, Ryan Hasty on the 4. Eric Hosford on the 5, Justin Hartman on the 6, Robbie Lynn on the 7, Dennis Harvey on the 9, and Griffin Coons on the 8, please. All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. It's going to be Sean Harding on the tone, followed by Owen, Michael, Craig, Mitch, Hero, Stephen, Jacob, Richard, and Pat Rossiter Sr. All righty, guys, here we go. Sean Harding on the tone in less than 5. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Owen, Michael, Craig, Mitch, Hero, Stephen, Jacob, Richard, and Pat. Race number 5 underway. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. We're going to water the track, guys, after 6, or excuse me, after set. I apologize. We're going to water the track after. We'll water the track after 8. We'll run all of the vintage class on the same track, then we'll water after 8.
All right, everybody. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. We got Sean Harding out front, followed by Hero Nakaya, Rich Medlin, Michael Kokoska, Craig Jackson. Sean Courtney on 11.5.2. Hero not too far back of him. But Sean now on a 12-lap pace on a 12-lap 5:25. Your running order with 2:15 on, 2:45 left to go. It's Sean Harding, followed by Hero, Richard Medlin, Craig Jackson, Mitch York, Owen Simmons, Michael Kokoska, Stephen Hillcox, Jacob Ballou, and Pat Rossiter Sr. We are coming up on the halfway mark. 2:30 left to go. This is 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Sean Harding in that green, yellow checkerboard paint job. He is making his way across the start line now, going another double into the big tabletop right behind that all-flow yellow truck. Sean TLR looking quite nice out there as he makes his way around the horseshoe, up and over the little hump, into the first mountain. Down the steps he goes and back up the hill and down into that back kick-up straightaway. Sean looking quite smooth, making his way into the step off, step on. And it's going to be a 26.4 for Sean. He stretched that lead out to 8.8 seconds to Hero. Hero's got a 3.4 second lead over Richard. Owen Simmons is 4.7 back of him, and Craig Jackson is 2.4 seconds back. Coming up on that 90-second mark. Races. This is race number 5. I want to thank everybody for tuning in there in the YouTube world. Thank you for tuning into the Elite RC Productions and all the e-ticket competition purchases. We greatly appreciate that support. If you guys are on the fence of coming to the next ONS, put it on your list of races to come to. Next round will be at the Adrenaline RC Raceway in Virginia. Sean still out front. That lead now 7.1 seconds over Hero. And Hero stretched that lead out to 6.1 seconds over Richard. And Hero with a 27.5 that time by. We got 40 seconds left to go. Race number 6 is up next. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. All right. Keep on going until you hear your name. Sean, you're done. All right, guys, you are done. Everybody is done. Race 6 up next. Get our turn marshals out there. I'll let you know what bucket you're on here. Sean Harding going to take that win in that TQ. He's on bucket number 1. Hero on bucket number 6. He came in second. And third was Richard, Owen Simmons, Craig Jackson, Michael Kokoska, Mitch York, Stephen Hilcox, Jake Ballou, and Pat Rossiter. Hero, you're on 6. Richard, you're on 9. Owen, you're on 2. Craig, you're on 4. Mitchell, you on 3. Sorry, Mitch, you're on 5. Michael, you're on 3. Stephen, you're on 7. Jacob, you're on 8. And Pat Rossiter, you're on 10. All right, guys, get your warm-up laps in. Get your warm-up laps in. Let's get our marshals out to their buckets, please. Ignore that. I'll let you guys know when it's time to go. We got to get some marshals out there. We need a marshal on number 8. I see him going out there. All right. We need a marshal on number 8. Jacob, you are number 8. All righty. So, your running order is going to be Dirk Anderson, Arton Jones, Craig Croft, Andy Snow, Jeffrey Coons, Nicholas Sakandi, Paul Birkinshaw, Chat Howard, Benny Wilkerson, Dwayne Walter, and Ryan Hasty. All right, Dirk, you're checked in. All right, on the turn, it's going to be Dirk, and I'll call you out. Benny Wilkinson, Ryan Hasty. Ryan Hasty. Okay. Benny Wilkinson and Ryan Hasty. All right, so Ryan Hasty checked in. Benny, you coming? All righty, I'll let you guys get in your position. And Dirk, you will be going on the tone. Ryan and Benny, you guys set? All good? All right, guys, let's go. Dirk on the turn. Arton. Greg. Andy. Jeffrey. Nicholas. Paul. Chat. Benny, Dwayne, and Ryan. All right, everybody. This is race number 6, Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got 3 heats of this, and we are 45 seconds in. You guys are watching race number 6 of the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series here at the Hurd Raceway. A beautiful day. It's 71 degrees out and sunny. Temperatures will be dropping here very shortly, and people will have their hoodies on as we get ready to go. All righty, so it's Dwayne Walter out front, followed by Chat Howard, Benny Wilkinson, Greg Koff, Nicholas Candy, and Ayrton Juarez. Andy Snow is Behind them, Dirk Anderson and Paul Birkinshaw. Alrighty then, 150 down, 310 left to go. It's Dwayne Walter up front. He's currently on a 11.519. 3.9 seconds back of him is Chat Howard. Ireton George is in second. Nicholas Sakandi in sixth. Benny Wilkinson, Ryan Hasty, Greg Croft, Dirk Anderson, Andy Snow, Paul Birkinshaw, and Jeffrey Coons. We're at 2 minutes down and just under 3 minutes left to go. This is Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 3. We are watching. There is Paul making his way across the line. Let's pick up on Dwayne. Dwayne coming by. Dwayne in that blue and green, I believe. He just threw down a 30.3. He's on an 11.521 pace. Thank you, sir. 2:16 left to go. Thank you there, C main sidekick. All right. Dwayne got a 10.9 second lead up on Ireton. Chat Howard is in third. Benny in fourth. Nicholas Sakandi is in fifth. We are just under 2 minutes left to go. 29.1 for Dwayne that time by his fast lap of a 28.4. I want to say thank you to everybody out there in the YouTube world. Thank you to all the racers that came out here as well. 193 entries, I believe it is. All right, well, 180 something. Still a good showing for our first ONS race. You asked for outdoor racing, we're giving it to you. 120 left to go. Dwayne's out front. Ireton comes by for 28.7 that time by. He's about 11.12 seconds back. You guys in the chat are loving this outdoor off-road racing. Make sure to book your tickets for the next one or one of these ONS races. We would greatly appreciate and love having you here. We need the support of the racers to make this work. 1 minute left to go. Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3. I think this is probably one of the biggest classes here, if I'm not mistaken. So the vintage boys have showed up. Thank you all. Some beautiful vintage cars out there. And also the new RC10 factory team. What a beautiful ride that is. If I race vintage, that's what I'll be getting. Big shout out to all the sponsors that make this possible as well. Without them, none of this is possible. Ireton now to the top. As Dwayne had a really... Is Dwayne out? Oh, no. It's showing Dwayne is out. Ireton out to the front, followed by Chat Howard, Benny Wilkinson, Nicholas Sakandi, and Ryan Hasty. Keep on going until you hear the tone. Ireton, you're done. Well done. A 10.506. All righty then. So unfortunate for Dwayne. He was very fast, but having some issues and had to drop out after 5 laps. All right, just waiting on Benny, Ryan, and Greg. And we are done. Up next, race number 2, Vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. And those 2 cars will be finished. They're still live. It's going to be Ryan Hasty and Greg Croft. All drivers are done.
All right, thank you, Keenan, for filling in for me while I took a quick break. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you can leave it open. Thank you. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 6. Race number 7 up on the stand. I need Arrington, please, on the 2. Chat on the 8. Benny on the 9. Nicholas on the 6. Dirk on the 1. Andy on the 4. Paul on the 7. Jeffrey on the 5. Greg on the 3. What you got, Dwayne? I don't have a 10. Yes. Andy Snow is 4. Need Arrington on the 2, please. Arrington on the 2. Dirk coming over, grabbing the 1. Missing the 9. Benny on the 9. Oh, I see him over there. Here comes Arrington. All right, guys, everybody is all checked in. Let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Jason on the tone, followed by Richard, Craig, Jerome, Rich, Dave, Mike, Kevin, Chris, Rick, and John. Come around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. Got one there behind you there, chat. Thank you. All righty. Patrick Rossiter, did those awards come in? Patrick Rossiter, check your phone. All righty, guys, here we go. Jason Veneza on the tone in lesson 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Richard, Craig, Jerome, Rich, Dave, Mike, Kevin, Chris, Rick, and John. All righty, guys, we got our raffle tickets sold, so we're going to be doing the drawing here in just a little bit. Let's see here. Drawing will be tonight, as we sold all the tickets. Dave Weagle right now leading the way. Jason Veneza holding on number 2 spot. Kevin working at number 3. Rich Sanderson into 4. Richard Bratton into 5. Chris Hackinson in the 6. Mike Winders in the 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Rich Sanderson still continuing to lead the way. 1/10 of a second up on Dave Weagle. Weagle now 3/10 of a second up on Jason Venezia. Kevin Burt working in at number 4. Kevin now 1.3 seconds back at the 3. Craig Jackson now in the 5. Mike Winders holding on to 6. Richard Bratton 7. Dave Weagle trying to hold on to that top spot. He's 2/10 of a second up on Sanderson with 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Dave, Rich, Jason 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 9/10 of a second now for the race lead. It's vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Ayrton set TQ at a 10-lap 5:06. Jason now going to take over the race lead. He's on 11-lap 5:18. 10 lock in and 2 will bump from the lower mains. 10 lock in and 2 will bump from lower mains. Race 7 currently on the track. We'll do track maintenance after race 8. Track maintenance after race 8. One sec here, guys. Making a quick adjustment here in the computer. One moment. All righty, guys, with 30 seconds left to go. Jason right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:19, 1.7 seconds up on Rich Sanderson. Sanderson now 6.5 seconds up on Dave Wiegel. Winders up to that number 4 spot, only 0.4 of a second away from the 3. With just over 10 seconds left to go, Craig Jackson and Chris Hackinson 5 and 6 as they battle it out. You got Jerome in the number 7 and Richard in the 8. Uh-oh. Unfortunate break there for Chris Hackinson here right at the very end. As the race clock now expires, keep going, guys. You hear the computer call. You done? Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come to the line, you all be done. All right, guys, we got 11 tickets remaining on the online raffle. Once they're sold out, that's it. We're done. There will be no more raffles here the rest of the weekend. Only 11 tickets remaining on the online raffle for the ONS Series. Somebody's going to be going home with a new vintage kit. Waiting on John Blake. Jason going to take the race win, 11 lap 5:18. Waiting on John Blake, last one to finish. There we go. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, vintage 13.5. A-Sort going to be coming up next. You buying dinner tonight? Do you really? I see. I'm just used, abused. I buy dinner. I provide a place to stay. What do I get out of this deal? I don't get nothing. Yeah, that ain't much value there, buddy. Not much value there. All right, guys, going to do track maintenance after this. Going to water the track after this race. Everybody's all checked in. Jason on the 1, Rich on the 5, Dave on the 6, Mike Winder on bucket 7, Craig Jackson on 3, Jerome on 4, Richard on 2, Chris Hackinson on 9, and Kevin on 8. All right, guys, get all our marshals out here, please. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up. All right, it's going to be Spencer on the tone, followed by Ryan, Paul, Jason, Chris, Cole, Michael, Bobby, Dustin, McCoy, Lee, and Ryan. Rona, you good to go? All righty, guys, here we go. Spencer Rifkin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Oh, hold on. What happened there? No, somebody said hold up. Oh, okay. All right, are we good to go, guys? All right, Spencer Rifkin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Ryan, Paul, Jason, Chris, Cole, Michael, Bobby, Dustin, McCoy, Lee, and Ryan Harris. It is vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Jeremy Raymond, thank you, sir, for your support of Elite RC Productions broadcast. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing that will take place on Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. Larry Rivera, thank you, sir, for your purchase, and we wish you the best of luck as well on the online drawing. Only got 7 tickets remaining. 7 tickets are almost gone. It'll be the last of our waffles that we'll be doing here this weekend. Ryan Mayfield right now leading the way on a 13.522. Spencer Rifkin on 13.523. Paul Wynn in that number 3 spot. Jason Rona holding on to 4. Chris Van Aer now moves to the 4. Ryan Harrison to 5. Rona in the 6. Cole Tollard up to the 7. You're right at 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Mayfield right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Paul Wynn. Paul 0.5 of a second up on Van Aer. Jacob Wagner, thank you, sir, for your support at Lead RC Productions broadcast. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast here this weekend. And we appreciate your support of the Lead RC Productions team. Mayfield right now with a 4.7 second lead up on PW. P-Dub holding on that number 2 spot. 0.4 of a second up on Ryan Harris here in vintage 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Tickets are dwindling very quick here for a winner's choice of one of the vintage kits. We only have 6 tickets remaining online. That's it. That's all that's left. It's Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Ripken, Ryan Harris, Paul Wynn, Cole Tollard, Chris Van Aer, Jason Rona, McCoy Martin. Right now in that 8 spot, Dustin. Now Mike Kokoska going to move up to the number 9. Dustin in the 10. Lee Griffiths in the 11. Larry Rivera, thank you, sir. Looks like you've gone and grabbed you another ticket. There's 5 remaining now. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, there's only 5 left. And when those 5 are gone, that's it. There are no more. We're going to be doing our raffle drawing here very soon, guys, very soon. We're going to do a water break right after this. As a matter of fact, this is when we're going to do our raffle drawing for the on-site raffle. So get your raffle tickets ready. As soon as we're done with this race, we're going to be doing the drawing. You had to purchase one of the red raffle tickets for a win. It's Mayfield right now out in front, 13.524. He's the only one on a 13-lap pace right now. Rivkin holding on to number 2 spot on a 12-lap 5:09. Paul Wynn on a 12-lap 5:15. Ryan Harris on a 12-lap 5:16. Van Aer and Rona battling out right now for that 5 and 6. Van Aer 1.1 seconds up on Jason Rona. Minute 15 left to go here in race 8. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Going to water the track after this race, guys. Going to put some water down after this race. Ryan, Spencer, Paul, Ryan Harris, and Jason Rona still your top 5. Hey, thank you, Matthew Hartman, for your purchase of a raffle ticket as well. Wish you the best of luck in the drawing. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Ryan Mayfield going to take a race win, going to finish up with a 12-lap 5:02 as he just falls off of that 13-lap pace. Rifkin going to come on in that number 2 spot. Van Aer, you're done. Dustin, you're done. Everybody else race it back to the line. There's Paul Wynn going to come on into number 3. Wait on Ryan Harris, Jason Rona. There's Rona. Wait on Harris, Kokoska, Griffiths, and RC sign up Bobby. I got 3 more to finish, guys. 3 more to finish. Wait on Michael and Lee. 2 more to finish. Wait, no, one more. There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, go put some water down on the track real quick. Get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, guys. Red raffle tickets. Going to do the drawing here real quick. Get your raffle tickets out. Oh, let's head down there while they put the water down. Red raffle tickets, guys. Red raffle tickets. Time for the drawing. Let's find out who our winner is going to be. All right, here we go. Here comes our winner. All right, ticket number 950-2142. 2142. Who's your winner? Winner, winner, winner. 2142 950. Is that you? No. 2142. Oh, damn. Out of my that sun's bright. Damn. 2142. Who's our winner? I am right here by the kits or the OGO bags. Who's our winner? Uh-oh, coming around the corner? Who is it? Somebody's excited. Got to be excited. Who is it? Is he? Jimmy Woodley! Jimmy Woodley, our winner. What you want, buddy? OGO bag, or you want one of the car kits? This one here isn't part of it. All right, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, Jimmy. No, it's not part of it. You want that one? We got to get a picture. Danny, you got a camera close by? You go up there and see Danny get a picture real quick. Congratulations, Jimmy. Thank you. All right, congratulations, Jimmy Woodley of Classic RC Company, winner of this weekend's raffle. Thank you guys so much for the support at Elite RC Productions. You don't know how much it helps out. The gas price, diesel prices have gone up $1 a gallon, and it's really hard to budget and prepare whenever things like that happen. It's a huge expense to us when them gas prices go up like that. All right, guys, let's start getting our turn marshals to mark their way on out, please. I need Ryan Mayfield on the 2, Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Paul Wynn on the 3, Ryan Harris, you don't need Marshall, Jason Rona on the 4, Chris Van Air on the 5, Michael Kokoska on the 7, Dustin on the 9, RC Sign Up Bobby on the 8, and Cole Tollard, please, on the 6. Racers from race number 8, race number 9. You're going to be coming up next, race 9. Come on, guys, let's get this thing here finished up. Let's get rolling. Lee Griffiths or McCoy Martin, if you would, please take 4. Lee Griffiths or McCoy Martin, please take 4. All right, I'm missing the 5, That is Chris Van Air on the 5. Chris Van Air to the 5, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive, pro stock buggy up on the driver's stand. Again, guys, classes that have 13 in it will run all 13 together. All right, it's going to be Doug Ludwig on the tone, followed by James, Arthur, Chris, Dirk, Ayrton, and Matthew. All right, guys, coming around. Let's get them all lined up, please. Line them up. About ready to get this one here underway. Justin Purse, we wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Thank you for your support at Elite RC Productions. Broadcast team, Matthew Hartman, we thank you as well for your support and wish y'all all the best of luck. All righty, guys, here we go. Doug Ludwig on the Tony Business for your name in less than 5. James, Arthur, Chris, Dirk, Ayrton, and Matthew. All righty, guys, we're going to play it by ear here because that sun is setting really quickly, so we're going to play it by ear here on track maintenance. Oh, we only got 3 tickets remaining, 3 tickets on the online raffle, and they're almost gone. Again, the drawing will be held on Tuesday on the live recap show, and that will be the very first thing that we do in the live is do the drawing. And then we'll recap this weekend's events, the highs, the lows, the disappointments, the unexpecteds. Oh. There we go. 4. James Van Hook right now leading the way. He's got a 1/6 of a second lead up on Osophagus. In at number 2, Doug Ludwig. In at number 3, Chris Hackinson holding on to the 4. Dirk Anderson in the 5. Matthew Martin in the 6. Ayrton working in at 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 10. You are coming up next. Race 10. Should be done, guys, just a hair after 8 o'clock. It'll take me about 30 minutes to set up the mains, roughly. I'll get them posted online as quick as possible. The gates open tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. We will start racing at 8 a.m. sharp. There'll be no practice in the morning. I am going to ask them to leave the track alone tonight. Not going to put any water down tonight. It's James Van Hook away. 1.8 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur's now 4 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Chris Hackinson working into number 4. Is James, Arthur, Doug, Chris, Ayrton, Matthew Martin, and Dirk Anderson. Right now, your running order. All righty, guys. You only got 2 minutes left to go. James Van Hook continuing to lead the way. 9.5 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur 1.9 seconds up on Ayrton. Van Hook on 11 lap 5:16. He's only won 11 lap pace right now. Chris Hackinson and Doug Ludwig now battling out for that 4 and 5. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. With 45 seconds left to go, James Van Hook 7.6 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur now 4.6 seconds up on Ayrton. Ayrton 6 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. He and Hackinson only separated by just over 1 second. And the race clock is about to expire. James Van Hook on 11 lap, 5:17. Donna Silva, thank you, sir, for your support and purchase of a Ralph ticket. Thank you so much. Probably going to start the live right around about 7 p.m. is when we're going to start the live. Somebody's asking online. If we're going to do the live drawing, it'll be right around 7 p.m. We'll make an announcement online. We'll have a graphic and all that up for the live recap. Waiting on Arthur, the last one to finish up. One to finish. Arthur Cephalophagus. And it's going to be James Van Hook taking the race win at 11 lap 5:16. All right. Race number 9 in the books. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help as I only had 7 in that last race. We need some volunteer marshal help, please. We need a marshal on 8 and 9. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers.
Unless there's 13, all 13 are in. You're in.
10 lock in, 2 bump. Unless there's 13, then all 13 will run. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Need James Van Hook on the 2, Arthur on the 3, Ayrton on the 6, Doug Ludwig on the 1, Chris Hackinson on the 4, Matthew Martin on the 7, Dirk Anderson, please, on the 5, and I need a volunteer, please, on 8 and 9. I got 1 volunteer out there already on 8. Need 1 volunteer, please, on 9. Need a volunteer on 9. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Need a marshal on 9. Volunteer marshal on 9. We only got 12 more races to go after this one, guys. We are nearing the end. We got about an hour and a half remaining. Just a hair over. Get that volunteer marshal out there. We can go ahead and get these scenes lined up and turn them loose. Jason Rona, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tyler, Owen, Jose, Jacob, Hero, and Charlie Yates. Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal on 9, please. Volunteer marshal on 9. Well, guys, I think we're down to 1 ticket remaining online. If anybody wanted to buy that. Yep, I got 1 ticket left. 1 ticket left online. All right, guys, here we go. Jason Rona on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name in less than 5. Tyler, Owen, Jose, Jacob, Hero, and Charles. Thank you again to Ryan Mayfield for coming out to volunteer marshal. That's at least the 3rd time today that he has come out to help. Here comes Jason Rona coming down the front straight away. In the vintage RC10, running the 17.5 stock motor. We thank everybody for coming out to the opening round of the inaugural season of the Jconcepts ONS series, here hosted by Hurd Raceway in Savannah, Georgia. Our next round will be held at Adrenaline Raceway in, I want to say it's May, but let me double check just to be on the safe side. So many events, I get them lost and mixed up. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's in May, but let me double check. Yep. It's in May. May 29th through the 31st. Jason Rona right now leading the way. Got to have second lead up on. Now Tyler Ryan's going to move to the number 2. Jose in at number 3. Hero in the 4. Owen Simmons down at 5. Charlie Yates in the 6. Jacob Hartman in at number 7. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Rona still out in front. 9/10 of a second up on Tyler Rhymes as they battle it out here for that top spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jason Rona clicks off a 25.9. That time by 26.2 for Tyler Rhymes. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Robert Del Visco buying the last raffle ticket. And we wish you the best of luck, Robert, in the drawing that will take place Tuesday online. Keenan and I are going to do a live recap show. Going to be right around about 7 p.m. We'll get the specifics posted up on Sunday or Monday when we're going to do it. But the goal is going to be have it done by 7 p.m. or started by 7 p.m. Let's see here. It's Tyler now with that race lead. Jose holding on number 2. Rona working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3.3 seconds. Tyler, Jose, Jason, Hero, Owen, Charlie, and Jacob Hartman right now, your top 7. Tyler Rhymes 2.5 seconds up on Jose. Jose half a second up on Rona. Rona now half a second up on Hero. 1:45 left to go. $90 seconds remaining. Tyler Rhymes with a 2.3 second lead up on Jose. Jose now 3 seconds up on Rona. Rona finds himself half a second up on Hero. Owen Simmons holding on to that number 5 spot. Charlie Yates working at number 6. Jacob Hartman in at number 7. Tyler Rhymes continuing to lead the way on a 12-lap 5:21. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. We are not going to be putting, looking at the track, guys. I don't think we're going to be putting any more water down the rest of the day. As I'm looking at the track, it's staying very consistent. It's a little dry on that far left-hand side, but that sun's going down pretty quick. As that sun goes down, that moisture's going to wick up. Tyler Rhymes right now out in front as the race clock expires. Tyler looking for a win here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive pro stock. He's on TQ run. Racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. Jason Rona, you are done, sir. Wait on Jose, Charlie, and Jacob. One more to finish. Waiting on Jacob Hartman. And that is going to be a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get into a marshal spot. I'm going to need a volunteer marshal on 8 and 9. Has only had 7 in that last race. Volunteer marshal on 8 and 9, please. All right, race number 11 up on the stand. I need my turn marshals out to the track, please. Need Tyler on the 2, Jose on the 4, Jason on the 1, Owen Simmons on the 3, Hero on the 6, Charlie Yates on the 7, and Jacob Hartman, please, on the 5. I need a volunteer on 8 and 9, please. Volunteer on 8 and 9. I need a volunteer marshal on 9, please. Volunteer marshal on 9. Jason coming out grabbing the 1. Need a volunteer marshal on 9. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Get them all checked in. Volunteer marshal on 9, please. Need a volunteer on 9. That's at the beginning of the straightaway. Need 1 volunteer, please, on 9, beginning of the straightaway. Race number 11 up on the stand. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Guys, I need a marshal on 9, please. Marshal on 9. Marshal on 9, please. 1 bucket that's empty, please. Marshal on 9. About ready to get this one here underway. All right, thank you, Eric Cosford. All right, guys, no more laps. Line them up. It's going to be Patrick on the tone, followed by Mitch, Travis, Chat, Jason, Greg, Justin, and Ruben. Coming around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. All righty, guys. Here we go. Patrick on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, hold on. Chat, you good? Okay. Patrick on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Mitch, Travis, Chat, Jason, Greg, Justin, and Ruben. All righty, guys. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. Greg Dyer right now leading the way. Travis holding on at number 2. Chat working at number 3. Jason Bollinger in the 4. Patrick in at number 5. Greg right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Travis. Travis now 2.1 seconds up on Jason Bollinger. Your top 3 separated here by 5 seconds flat. Ruben Johnson streaking across the line into number 4 spot. 2.4 seconds now up on Jason. Patrick working into 5. Chat 6. Justin 7. Thank y'all so much for coming out to the 2026 inaugural season. Round number 1 of the Jconcepts ONS series. Thank you so much to our sponsors, BeachRC.com, Coyote, Team Associated, S-Works, Elite RC Productions, Bombshell Racing, Trinity, Schumacher, RCSignup.com, Exalt, TLR, the No Name RC Podcast, Hobby Wing, Reedy, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, and thank you very much to Jason Rona, Allison Rona, Paul Wynn, Mac, Rich, and everybody back at Jconcepts for their great support and their efforts in organizing the Jconcepts ONS series. Going back to our roots, doing some outdoor old school racing. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Old school racing with new school flair. Here at the very historic Hurd Raceway, as they are working on their 39th year of RC car racing. Been racing since 1987. Man, we need to have a big celebration next year. 40 years. It needs to be a huge event here at Tom Mayer Park in Savannah. Wonder maybe if we could get the park to give us some good graces and allow some overnight stays here at the park, because that would help out tremendously if they would allow us to do that. Greg Dyer right now leading the way. 7-second leader up on Travis Swillow. Swillow now 1.2 seconds up on Reuben Johnson. Johnson now 0.8 of a second up on Jason Bollinger. Bollinger 16 seconds up on Chad Howard. Race number 12. You are coming up next. Final 60 seconds here. In 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock, you got Greg Dyer out in front. Big shout-out to Greg Dyer. He helped out the Elite RC Productions team, set up everything on Wednesday. When Keenan and I arrived Wednesday, man, we were beat. We were tired. We woke up Tuesday morning about 6 a.m., and we only got right at 2.5 hours of sleep from 6 a.m. Tuesday till about 9 p.m. Wednesday. There was not much napping going on, and we were struggling. Our old age was really catching up with us. Greg Dyer right now leading the way, 5.4 second leader up on Reuben Johnson. Travis holding on to the number 3. As the race clock is about to expire, Greg has opened up a very comfortable lead on the field. Oh, we got one off the track in the back. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. I'll raise it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Looks like Justin Hartman, last one to finish. Got one to finish. Justin Hartman. Got one still moving in the back, but that looks like that is Travis, I believe. No, that's Patrick. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on and get into a marshal spot. Going to need a volunteer marshal on bucket number 9. Need a volunteer on bucket 9. All right, let's get our marshals. I need Greg Dyer on the 6, Reuben on the 8, Travis on the 3, Jason on the 5, Chat on the 4, Patrick on the 1, Justin Hartman on the 7, Mitch Orkovich on the 2. I didn't add you back in, Les. I apologize for that. If you'll cross the line, I'll get you added in, buddy. There we go. Daniel, here we go. All right, got you added in, Les. All right, waiting on a check from Tyler Rhymes. Race number 12 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marks out here, please. I need Greg Dyer on the 6, Reuben Johnson on the 8, Travis on the 3, Jason on the 5, Chat on the 4, Patrick on the 1, Justin on the 7, and Mitch on the 2. All right, got my volunteer marshal on 9. I don't know what that young man's name is, but, buddy, I'm going to give you some shirts and stuff, so if you can hang around till we're done with race 22, you have done a lot of marshaling today, and I got some shirts I'll give you. All righty, guys. Well, it looks like we're about ready to go. McCoy Martin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tyler, Jason, Craig, Jason. That's Jason Brown. James, Richard, John, Brandon, and Les. Westfall, you roll off 3rd. Here we go. McCoy Martin on the tone, less than 5. Tyler Rhymes, Jason Westfall, Craig, Jason, James, Richard, John, Brandon, and Les. We are off and running race number 12 is underway. Race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Race 13. McCoy Martin right now leading the way here in race number 12 on a 12-lap 5:13. McCoy, Tyler, Jason, Craig. Now Richard Bratton moves up to the 5. Brandon Classett in the 6. McCoy Martin right now with a 3.5-second lead here up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes out 0.2 of a second up on Jason Westfall. Craig Jackson working in at number 4. Richard Bratton into number 5. Brandon Classic in the 6. A good now 3-car battle between Rhymes, Westfall, and Jackson. They're separated here by 2.1 seconds. Still with a lot of racing left to go on the race clock. McCoy Martin still leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on Tyler Rhymes. Rhymes right now 1.9 seconds up on Jason Westfall. Westfall 3 seconds up on Craig Jackson. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. McCoy, Tyler, Jason, Craig, and Richard right now your top 5. Everybody's starting to kind of spread apart a little bit on the racetrack. Les McDaniel turning in some of his very first laps here this weekend. Currently running in at number 10 spot. Westfall coming across line in at number 3. Currently 8.2 seconds behind Tyler Rhymes. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. You are now with 1 minute left to go. McCoy Martin continuing to lead the way, 6.2 seconds up on the field. McCoy right here in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes towards the wagon wheel. Now working his way here in the middle section of the track as he's going to make his way over towards the staircase. Oh, has a little bit of trouble there. Gathers it back up. McCoy Martin right now out in front. Got an 8.4 second lead up on Tyler Rhymes. They come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes McCoy back to the line, down the front straightaway. Got a clean track in front of him right now. Got Tyler Rhymes holding on at number 2. Jason Westfall 3. Craig Jackson still in at number 4. James Van Hook comes across line into 5. He's 2.3 seconds up on Richard Bratton, who's in the 6th spot. 19 seconds left to go. It's the race clock about to expire here on race number 12. Jason Rona, I believe you're needed for TQ photo. Jason Rona, you're needed for TQ photo. Go over and see Danny with your car. Tyler Rhymes, you're done as the race clock has expired. All right, you guys, racing back to the line. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Wait on James, Brandon, John, and Les to finish up. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. McCoy Martin going to take the race win and set the bar here in round 3 at a 12-lap 5:19. All right, race number 13 going to be coming up next. Oh, got one upside down. Thank you, guys. Thank you, McCoy. What you need? The bugs? Really? Oh. With the wind blowing like this? Oh, dang. You can unplug the printer. Yeah, just unplug the printer. One is the battery backed up. Yeah. All right, it's race number 13, two-wheel drive modified buggy. A sort out on the track. Let's get our turn mark letter. McCoy Martin on the 1, Tyler Rhymes on the 2, Jason Westfall on the 3, Craig Jackson on the 4, James Van Hook on the 6, Jason Brown on the 7, Richard Bratton on the 7, Jason Brown on the 5. You have John Blake on the 8, Brandon Classic on the 9, and Les McDaniel. I do not have a 10. Just need Brandon Classic on the 9, please. All right, you guys, one more laps. Line them up. Brandon Classic on the 9, ready to get us underway. Spencer Rifkin, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Hunter, Cole, Julian, Chad, Paul, Chris, Ryan, Kyle, and Sean. All righty, guys, here we go. It's going to be Spencer Rifkin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running. Hunter, Cole, Julian, Chad, P-Dub, Chris, Ryan, Kyle, and Sean. As soon as we get done with Q3, guys, as soon as we get done with Q3, I will. Patrick Dacey, you're also needed for TQ as well. TQ photo over here at the broadcast hutch where Danny is set up at the broadcast tower. So when you get done turn marshaling, if you're available, or maybe you may not be out there. So Patrick, if you're available, bring your car for your TQ photo for 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy. Spencer Rifkin, top of the leaderboard on a 12-lap 5:01. Chad Dew in the number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back. Cole Tollard working at number 3, Julian in the 4, P-Dub in that number 5, Kyle Paquette in the 6, Sean Harding in the 7, Chad Dew in the 8, Ryan Harris in the 9, now Chris Van Air moves to the 9, Harris now back to the 9, Van Air in the 10. Race number 13 on the track, race 14, you're going to be coming up next. Once I get the main set, guys, I will also get the water schedule set up as well. Here's Spencer, Cole, Hunter, Julian, and Paul right now for your top 5. Ooh. Get that fixed real quick. There we go. Spencer Rifkin currently showing the way on a 12-lap 5 flat. Cole Tollard holding on to number 2 with Hunter King working into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3 seconds. Hunter finds himself 1.3 seconds behind Tollard. Julian is only half a second away from that number 3. A little bit of a long lap here for Hunter King, waiting to come back to the line. Julian not going to move up to the 3. Paul Wynn to the 4, and Chad Dew to the 5. Hunter right now in that number 6 spot. Sean Harding's joined in the 7. Ryan Harris in the 8, Kyle Paquette 9, and Chris Van Air in that 10. Rifkin on a 12-lap 5:01, 2.1 seconds upon Tollard. Tollard now 2.3 seconds up on Julian, who's in the 3. Paul Wynn working at number 4, 1.7 seconds away from the 3 spot. Chad Dew holding on to the 5, 1.1 seconds away from the 4. Hunter King now moves up to the 5. Chad Dew in the 6. They're separated by 0.02 of a second. Sean Harding in the number 7, 4.5 seconds back of the 6. Kyle Paquette in the 8, 1.1 seconds back of the 7. Chris Van Aer, 1.1 seconds back of the 8. Now Ryan Harris going to move to the 9. Kyle Paquette falls down to the 10 as Van Aer moves up to the 7. Leaderboard changing up here in the back of the pack. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Race 14. Again, guys, there should be no more track maintenance the rest of the day. I keep an eye on the track here. I don't think we're going to need to be able to any moisture down as the sun is setting and the moisture going to come up in the track. Got a minute 15 left to go. We should be done, guys, just a hair after 8 o'clock. Spencer Rivkin continue to lead the way. 2.7 seconds up on Cole Tollard. Tollard now 10 seconds up on Julian Oliveris. Ferris finds himself 0.4 of a second up on Paul Wynn. All right, guys, race clock has expired. All right, guys, racing back to the line. Spencer Rivkin going to take the race win here in Q3 at a 12-lap 5:01. Waiting on Paul, Chris, Ryan, and Kyle. There's Paul. Waiting on Chris, Ryan, and Kyle. Waiting on Chris Van Aer, Ryan Harris. Waiting on Ryan Harris. Last one to finish. And there we go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy in the books. Race 13. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. We tell you your TQ is overall. When you get done turn marshal, we'll need you for TQ photo. It will be two-wheel drive modified buggy. It will be Spencer Rivkin. You'll be needed for TQ photo, please. Spencer Rivkin. Go over and see Danny when you get done. All right, race number 14 going to be coming up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Cole Tollard on the 3, Chad Dew on the 5, Julian on the 4, Hunter King on the 2, Paul Wynn on the 6, Chris Van Aer on the 7, Ryan Harris on the 8, Sean Harding, I don't have a 10, and Kyle Paquette, please, on the 9. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Ryan Harris, help. Never mind, he got it. He got it. Never mind, he got it. All right, missing the 6, missing the 6. Paul Wynn headed that way. Thank you, Paul. Sure, I got somebody on the 4. Yep, we're good. All righty, guys, you are 2 minutes of warm-up. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. I have no check from DW, Dwayne Walter yet. No check from you. Loop goes live here in 55 seconds. 55. .45, loop goes live. All righty, guys, here we go. 20 seconds. 15. Loop goes live in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 14 is now on the clock. All right, 5 minutes to do battle here for 10th scale gas truck. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Charlie Yates not going to take over the race lead. Charlie Yates on 11 lap 5:22. Patrick Rossiter right there in that number 2 spot. Michael Kokoska working at number 3. Ayrton in at number 4. You got Doug Ludwig. Now Ben Buckingham going to move up to the 5. Keenan White now to that number 6. Doug Ludwig in that 7. Jimmy Woodley in the 8. And Patrick Rossiter Sr. in the number 9. Charlie Yates with that top spot. 11 lap 5:22. Rossiter right there in that number 2. Long lap here for Charlie. Waiting on him to come back to the line. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Rossiter now up to the race lead on 11 lap 5:24. Yates in that 2. On a 10 lap 5:08. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got right at 1 more hour to go, guys. 1 more hour to go, and then we'll be all done. It'll take me about 30 minutes to set up the mains when we get done. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. We got a mix of original gas trucks out here, and we've got some of the Ignite design kits as well. Oh, looks like we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Rossiter still leading the way. You got Charlie Yates working in at number 2. Michael Kokoska in the 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 14 currently on the track. Race 15, you are on deck. 3 down, 2 remaining. .140 left to go. It's Rossiter, Yates, Kokoska, 1, 2, and 3. All classes except for Pro, Stock, and our Pro Modified classes is AA mains. Those classes are triple in length. All other classes are double A mains. For our gas truck, it'll be a 20-minute final. Patrick Rossiter continuing to lead the way with Michael Kokoska in that number 2 spot. He and Charlie Yates are battling it out for that 2 and 3. Ayrton Jones still holding on to that number 4 with Keenan White working the 5. Now Ben Buckingham going to move up to the 5, put Keenan White in the 6, Jimmy Woodley in that 7. Unfortunate breaks there for Ludwig and Rossiter Sr. Race at number 14 on the track. Race 15, you are on deck. Here's Patrick, Michael, Charlie, Ayrton, and Ben Buckingham for your top 5. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name. Waiting on Patrick, Charles, Ben. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Waiting on Patrick and Charles. 2 more to finish. Here comes Patrick over here on the right-hand side of the track. And coming back to the line. Waiting on Charlie Yates. Last one. One more. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Patrick Ross are going to take the win and take TQ here in round number 3. Finish up with 11 lap 5:26. Charlie going to come home with a 2. Michael Koska 3. Ayrton 4. And Ben Buckingham going to round out your top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 15, taking the stand. I need Patrick on the 9, Charles Yates on the 5, Michael Kokoska on the 3, Ayrton on the 6, Ben Buckingham on the 2, Jimmy Woodley on the 4, Keenan White on the 7, Doug Ludwig on the 8, and Jose on the 1, please. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All finals will be tomorrow, guys. There will be no lower mains ran tonight. When we get done with race number 22, we are done. The track will be closed. There'll be no practice in the morning. We'll start at 8 a.m. Gates open up at 7:30. We start at 8 a.m. sharp. They're not going to put any water down tonight. We will water as needed tomorrow. I thought I took Brandon Chance out of the system. All right. Indy stock, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy. Looks like I got all my marshal. Oh, missing 6. Look, he's headed that way. Ayrton's headed that way. It's going to be Lee Griffiths on the tone, followed by Steven, Roger, Chat, Ruben, Robbie, and Eric. Here we go. Lee Griffiths on the tone. Less than 5. Steven, Roger, Chat, Ruben, Robbie, Brandon, and Eric. All righty, guys. We're off and running. Race number 15 underway. We have top 5 awards in every class. Top 5 awards in every class and TQ. We will give out all those awards. Excuse me, we'll give out all awards at the completion of the event tomorrow. All right, got to close that door. It's getting to be a little bit chilly out there. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 15 on the track. It's Lee Griffiths right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:12. Steven holding on to the number 2 spot on a 12-lap 5:22. It's Lee, Steven, Roger, Chat, and Eric Hosford. Right now, your running order. Ruben holding on that number 6. Robbie Lynn into number 7. 1 minute or 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Lee Griffiths 4.1 seconds up on Steven. Steven now 2.7 seconds up on Roger Cowart. A little bit of a long lap here for Roger, waiting on him to come back to the line. Chad Howard in at number 4. He's going to be taking over the 3 spot. Hosford holding on at number 5 to only 2 seconds back of the 4. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Lee Griffiths right now leading the way, 8.9 seconds up on the field. Got a bit of a long lap here for Lee, waiting on him to come back to the line. Steven holding on at number 2. Chat Howard in at number 3. Chat within striking distance of that 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Ruben Johnson holding on at number 4. He's 7 seconds away from the 3. Hosford into number 5, 6 seconds back of the 4. Roger Cowart and Robbie Lynn right now in that 6 and 7. It's Lee, Steven, Chat, Ruben, Eric, Roger, and Robbie. Keenan, when you get done marshaling, I need your help for just a moment, please. Thank you. 1:30 left to go. Lee Griffiths right now with that top spot, 1.6 seconds up on Steven. Chad Howard still holding on at number 3 with Roger Cowart. Now Eric Hosford in at number 4, Roger Cowart in at 5. Ruben Johnson 6, Robbie Lynn 7. Minute 15 left to go. Racers. Time winding on down here with only 45 seconds left to go in the race. Lee Griffiths right now with 8.5 second lead up on Steven. Steven now 0.6 of a second up on Chad Howard. Howard now with a 17 second lead up on Roger Cowart. Chad Howard right there on the backside of Steven for that number 2 spot. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Chad, waiting on him to come back to the line. Oh, he gave up some time. He's now 4.4 seconds back with only 10 seconds left to go in the race. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Wait on Lee, Roger, and Robbie. 3 more to finish. Lee, Roger, and Robbie. There's Lee, waiting on Roger, and waiting on Robbie. Last one. There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. I only had 7 on the driver's stand, guys. We need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. Race 16. You're coming up next. Race 16. It's only a 6-car field in the next race, guys. 6-car field. What's that? What's your name? No, I don't think so. No, you're all good. Buddy, you got one hell of a sunburn. Young man, I don't know what your name is, but you are cooked on your left side. Your left neck side of your neck is fried. That's going to hurt. You got a friend or anybody that's could help you out, get you some Selvadine. That's going to help out that burn a lot. He is cooked. He's lobstered. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Lee Griffiths on the 1, Steven on the number 2, Chad Howard on the 4, Roger on the 3, Eric Hosford on the 8, Ruben Johnson on the 5, Robbie Lynn on the 6. And I need a volunteer, please, on 7 and 9. 7 and 9, please.
All right, everybody, I need somebody out there on bucket number 7, please, and bucket number 9. Can I get a volunteer marshal for bucket number 7? Fairly easy place to marshal. I just marshaled it myself. One more marshal. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Squirrel. Straight away! You're my hero, Patrick. All righty. On the tone, it's going to be Doug, followed by Chris, Matthew, Greg, Owen, and Pat. Everybody ready? Doug on the tone. Chris. Matthew. Greg. Owen. And Pat Rossiter Sr. All right. 13.5 four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy. Race number 16. This is Q3. We got 2 heats here. All righty. Doug going to come by with 27.2, followed by Chris Hackinson. He's on a 28.5. Chris making his way up and over that tabletop. He's running a plethora of classes today. Owen Simmons, C-Main sidekick. I don't know if we're calling him that no more because he's always in the A. Out front for 26-2. It's going to be Owen Simons, Greg Dyer, Doug Ludwig, Chris Hackinson, Matthew Martin, and no start from Pat Rossiter. So don't know what happened to him. All righty. Owen going to drop a 26.5. He stretched that lead out to over Greg by just under a second. Doug Ludwig is in 3rd, followed by Chris Matthew in 5th, top 5. Nicely spread out. Nobody causing any kerfuffleage. And looks like that's going to be Doug. Doug with a 28.1. Chris. Right now, Owen, a 25.5. That is the fastest lap of the race. Owen, that pink, blue, white car, yellow wheels. Making his way up and over the camel's hump now, up into that step up. Oh, he jumps down the steps. Very good line out there for Owen Simmons. He has got 2 drivers in front of him. That is the leader behind you guys. What happened to C-Main? Oh, there he is. 3 minutes left, drivers. It's going to be Owen, Greg, Doug, Chris, Matthew, your running order. Owen currently on a 12.513 pace. He's got a 2.3 second lead up on Greg Dyer. Doug Ludwig is 3.2 seconds back. Chris Hackinson is 1.3 back of that. You can see the track's getting a little bit greasy as the moisture's coming up. Temperatures have gone down. And these 4-wheel drives are handling it quite well. .220 left to go, racers. We are going across the halfway mark. 2:20 left to go. We want to thank everybody out there in YouTube Landia for all your support. Hope you have been enjoying the Jconcepts ONS series. We look forward to the next round and hopefully seeing some new faces there at Adrenaline. looking for big things in the next year as well. You asked for outdoor racing, 10-scale racing. Here you go. We have it. And we want to see this series grow. Lots of 10-scale racing going on this year, always. Got the INS series coming up here, round number 2 in a couple months. But right now, it's all about outdoor racing. What a contrast. We'll be doing carpet racing at the INS here in a couple months. Less than about a month and a half. 1:30 left to go, racers. 1:30 left to go. Greg Dyer out to that top spot, followed by Doug Ludwig as Owen drops down to 3rd. Chris Hackinson now in 4th. Matthew Martin in 5th. So Greg Dyer out front. He's got 0.8 of a second lead up on Owen. Owen drops down a 25.4. Fastest lap of this race goes to Doug Ludwig so far. He had a 25.443. And Owen with a 25.459. Can he chase down Greg Dyer? 1 minute left. 1 minute left to go, racers. And there's Owen making his way up and over that double. As he comes down the straightaway, he's going to back that off at 25.1, but Greg is still in front of him by 1/10 of a second. We have a great battle going on. Greg in that blue car with the orange wheels right behind Doug. And there is Owen trying to chase him down. He's got 35 seconds. Greg Dyer in that blue car, orange wheels, making his pink wheels. It looks like orange or pink, can't tell. Greg with a 26.3. Owen with a 25.4, takes back over that top spot. So Owen is in front. That car with the yellow wheels is now. Owen making a mistake. Oh, unfortunate for Owen. Something's happened. It looks like he broke. Oh, so Owen is out. 7 seconds left to go. Greg Dyer should inherit that lead and set a new TQ pace. He's looking at like a 12.515-ish. And Greg throws down another fast lap, a 25.4. And Owen, just before he had that mistake, threw down a 25.1. So that is the fastest lap. And Greg Dyer looks like he's going to take the win and set a new TQ pace. And it's going to be a 12.514. Great job, Greg. Unfortunate for Owen having an error. It's going to be Doug Ludwig, Chris Hackinson, Matthew Martin. You guys are done. All right. I only had 6 drivers in that heat, so I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Up next is the heat number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy, race number 17. I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please. We only had 6 drivers in that race. So if somebody can come, some drivers can come help us out, we greatly appreciate it. The faster you guys get out there, the faster we'll get this program done, and you guys could go home and have some vittles and get your cars worked on and get ready for the finals tomorrow. It's going to be Hiro Nakaya, Jacob Hartman, Jose Sayas, Arthur Stathopoulos, Mike Winders, Joe Dodunsky, and Dave Weagle. I need some volunteer turn marshals, please. We got Lance going out there to turn marshal as well. All righty. So, Greg, you're going to be on 4. Doug, you're going to be on 1. Chris, you're on 2. Matthew, you're on 3. Owen, you're on 5. And Pat, you are on 6. I do need a few volunteers. We got a thank you, sir. Someone picking up number 7. I think that's Brandon. Is that Brandon? Thank you, sir. Chris, coming out to Marshall. We do need somebody for number 6, please. Have you got somebody on 4? Yep, we have somebody there. I need one more volunteer. Thank you. Oh, there's Owen. Thank you, Owen. Owen, you are number 5. All right, Chris, you can take that one out there. All right, I think we got all our turn marshals covered. All right, guys, you can pull them over. We get this qualifier started. All right, wait for these drivers to get on the start, and we will go. Okay. Don't go on the start. Don't go on the start. All righty. It's going to be Hero on the turn. And let's get ready to rumble. On the turn, Hero, you're going to go. Jacob. Jose. Arthur. Mike. Joe. Dave. All righty then. This is race number 17, 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock heat 2 of 2. Time to beat is a 12.541. Oh no, something happened to Jacob. Oh no, is Lance gonna be able to fix it? Nope, he's done. Unfortunate for Jacob Hartman, his last qualifier is done early. 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Up next, we have 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. And out front is Jose Zayas in that TLR. The Boricua from Puerto Rico, but also from the north. I think it's from Jersey. Jose out front of a 25.1. He's currently on a 12.507 pace. Hero right behind with a 1.3 seconds, followed by Joe. Uh-oh, Joe having a long lap. And he drops down to fourth. Dave Weigel taking over that third spot. It's going to be Jose, Hero, Dave, Joe Dodunsky, Arthur Statopoulos, Mike Winters, and unfortunately Jacob is out. You are watching 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy race number 17. And the Nats are out. 140 down, 320 left to go. And Jose out front, he stretched that lead out to 1.9 seconds over Hero. Now 3.4. Dave Weigel is about 1.7 seconds back. He's got Joe Dodunsky about 2.6 seconds back. Arthur, is in fifth. Mike in sixth. 1.2 seconds back of Arthur. We have a little bit of a kerfuffle back there. Thank you, Brandon. And Arthur and that purple car are making its way up and over the tabletop. But Jose is out there putting on a masterclass. Got some traffic there. That is, thank you. And Jose threads the needle and makes his way. As he goes up and over the camels, up and into the tabletop. And down the steps he goes. Jose's TLR looking quite great, quite nice out there. Jose with a 25.6. He's on a 12.503 pace. All right, now it looks like it's going to be Jose and Hero going faster than Greg's time. But still, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Great driving by Jose to get through that traffic. Got some clear air in front of him. Got Arthur right in front of him. That is the leader coming behind you, Arthur. Oh, watch it before the tabletop. Thank you. Think somebody's going to have to get that blue car. Thank you. All right. So our leader is out front and got clear air. Thank you to that driver for letting him by. It's going to be Jose. Hero is now 5.8 seconds. We got just over 90 seconds left to go. It's Jose Zayas, followed by Hero Nakaya, Dave Weigel, Joe Dodunsky, Arthur Statopoulos, Mike Winters. Uh-oh, Joe dropping down to fifth with a mistake. He had a 32, almost 33-second lap. There is a myriad of guys. Take it easy, guys. You already, clean it up. All right, guys. 1 minute left to go. Give you guys some space. Jose out front by 17 seconds. Hero is in second, followed by Arthur Statopoulos, Joe Dodunsky, Dave Weigel, and Mike Winters. You got 45 seconds left to go. And Jose out there putting on a masterclass. He's currently in a 12.502. Got that TLR dialed right in. Those Jose. Dale. Oh, watch it there. Thank you, Owen. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall, thank you. All righty. The race is done. You will finish when your name is called. Looks like Greg Dyer's going to hold on for second overall. Good job, Greg. Jose going to set that TQ for 12.502. Hero having a rough couple of laps somewhere, and he drops down to a 12.521. Dave, you're done. Joe, just waiting on Hero. Hero is done, and Mike Winders. All righty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are done. We're going to need a few volunteer marshals as well for this one. We only had 7 drivers. Up next is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Race number 18, we got Craig Jackson, Sean Harding, Lee Griffiths, Owen Simmons, Jason Brown, Doug Ludwig, Jimmy Woodley. We're going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please. Jose, you're going to be on 3. Hero, you're going to be on 1. Arthur, 4. Joe is in 6. Mike Winders, 5. Dave, we go in 7. And Jacob on 2. We're going to need some volunteer. We got that young man. He's on number 9. Thank you, sir, Mr. Sunburn. Thank you very much. Appreciate all your hard work today. We need somebody for bucket number 3. But that's Jose. But we do need some volunteers. Greatly appreciate if you guys can come out and volunteer for us. We can get this race done. We got about this race plus 3 more to go. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Can I get our guys out there from the previous race? I need Hero on number 1. Arthur on number 3. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see. There's Jose, there's Arthur. Uh-oh, somebody having an issue. There's Hero going out for number 1. Let's see, have I got all our bases covered? You gonna get it fixed over there? Let's see, give him a... You guys can keep on going. I'm gonna see. Okay, he's out. All right, thank you. I think we're good. Just gonna wait for the Lance. All right, guys, that we finish up the lap you won, and let's get ready to go. We got all our marshals there. No more laps, guys. All right, on the turn. Yeah, all right, Greg, I see you. Uh-oh. Something's happened to Greg. I think he's lost power. There we go. All right. On the turn, it's going to be Greg Action Jackson. Drivers ready? On the turn, Craig. Sean. Lee. Owen. Jason. Doug. Jason. And Jimmy Woodley. All righty then. Race number 18, 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course truck. It's going to be Sean Harding out front, followed by Craig Jackson, Lee Griffiths. Let's let it all shake out. Looks like it's going to be Sean, Owen, Lee, Craig, waiting for Doug, Jimmy, and Jason to come by. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's going to be Sean Harding in this green, yellow, and checkered board truck. He's going to have a long lap. Owen Simmons going to inherit that. Ooh, Owen going to have a long lap. Lee Griffiths to the front, and that blue and gray and white. Right behind him is Craig Jackson. Craig currently scored in 4th. So Lee Griffiths from the UK out front right now. Uh-oh. Makes his way down the steps. I see Sean Harding coming. He's going to have a heater of a lap here. Sean comes out of a 29.6. What can Lee answer with? And it's going to be Owen Simmons to the top. It's going to be Owen, Sean, Lee, Craig, Jimmy, and Doug in running order. 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course. Happy Friday to everybody out there in YouTube land. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage by Elite RC Productions. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Owen getting a little bit of kerfuffle out there. He might hand that lead back over to Sean. They were only separated by just under 0.4 of a second. And it is going to be Sean back out front in that green, white, and checkerboard TLR. Beautiful paint job. We are coming up onto the halfway mark, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Sean Harding out front, followed by Owen Simmons, Lee Griffiths, Jimmy Woodley, Craig Jackson, Doug Ludwig, Jason Brown. Unfortunately, breaking in warm-up. Uh-oh, Sean getting it sideways, turning around. That's going to cost him some time. Is it enough? He does have a 6.1 second lead up on Owen. Owen and Lee Griffiths there. Actually, that's second and third, battling it out. They're separated by 2.2 seconds. And Sean's loving that. Let them battle it out while he can still put on some fast laps in first. Sean for 29.5, even with that spin out earlier. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go, racers. We got Owen Simmons. He got by Lee. He's currently still in second, but 5.9 seconds back of Sean. Sean has lots of clear air out there in front of him. Sean comes by. It's going to be a 28 flat. That's his fastest lap of the race and the fastest lap of the race. What is Owen going to do? Owen's got some clear air in front of him, too. Can he put down some hot laps? With 1:22 left to go, he does on a 28.3. That got now 5.7 seconds back. Lee Griffith is 4.8 back of him. Jimmy Woodley, Craig Jackson, and Doug Ludwig. Oh. So Sean going to stretch that lead out to about 7.3 seconds and throws down another hot lap of a 27.2. He is the only driver to drop down into 27 seconds in this race. Owen going to have a long lap. Lee having a long lap, but they still stay in second and third. Jimmy Woodley in fourth. Craig Jackson and Doug Ludwig. Closest battle we have on right now is Craig Jackson and Jimmy Woodley. They're separated by 1.8 tenths of a second. 30 seconds left to go, racers. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, watch the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Thank you, Patrick. 10 seconds left to go, racers. 10 seconds left to go. Sean, Owen, Lee, Doug, Jimmy, Craig, your running order. Sean currently on an 11.518 pace. And that is it. Keep going till you are called done. Oh, Sean getting a little bit of kerfuffle with Doug. All righty. Just waiting on Jimmy and Craig Jackson. Well done, Sean. 11.520. I think he takes your overall TQ, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't you? Okay. Sorry for giving you false hope, Sean. All right, that's 13.5 two-wheel drive short course in the books. Up next is four-wheel drive modified heat 1 of 2. We got Ryan Mayfield, Hunter King, Chad Dewey, Spencer Rifkin, Cole Tollard, Chris Vanner, and Kyle Paquette. I am going to need some volunteer marshals also for this as well. We only had 7 racers. So if I could get some volunteer marshals, it would be greatly appreciated. Oh, man. This young man is the turn marshaling champ. He has been turn marshaling all day. Hey, Jimmy. Good. You are, all right, so Sean Harding on 2. Jimmy, you are on 7. Over there in the very back right-hand corner. So Sean, you're on 2. Owen, you're on 4. Craig, you're on 1. Lee, you're on 3. Jimmy, 7. Doug, you're there. And Jason, you are on 5. I need somebody for, let's see, 9. All right, so we got McCoy out there. Thank you, McCoy. Sean making his way out there as well. Sean, you are on 2. I need Doug's on 1. We need somebody for 6, please. Where's Jackson? Is somebody marshaling for him? I need somebody out there on number 6, please. Somebody on 6. No more laps, guys. There we go. Patrick, thank you. All right, guys, no more laps. Going to wait for Patrick to get over to his spot. All right, on the turn is going to be Mayfield. Hunter. Chad. Spencer. Cole. Chris. Kyle. All right, everybody, four-wheel drive, modified buggy, heat 1 of 2. We got Ryan Mayfield out there in the Techno. As he makes his way, he is going to come right on a heater. A 23-1 for Mayfield that time by. Hunter King with a 22-7. Spencer, 22-7-6. So Hunter King right now out front. Hunter King going to come by. What is he going to answer that with? Hunter comes by and throws on a 22-7-2-1. So Hunter putting on the afterburners right now. Mayfield up to that second spot, followed by Rivkin, Chris Van Der, Kyle Paquette, Chad Du, and Cole Tollard. Hunter in that great TLR making his way over the Camels. Wow. He comes through the doubles. Gets a little bit wing high. Hunter going to answer that for 23-3. But Mayfield for 22-3. He is now taking over that top spot. Spencer at 22-4. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. Right now it's Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Hunter King. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. Hunter King having a very good run in Q2. And he is out there battling with some of the best in the world. Mayfield in that white Techno. Chasing down Hunter King. Spencer to that top spot. Spencer got half a second lead up on Hunter King. So we have Team Associated Techno. Sorry, Team Associated TLR Techno. Right now your top 3. Hunter King and Mayfield are latched together. Mayfield with a 23 flat. Hunter with a 23-2. Spencer got a 1.1 second lead up on Hunter right now. Chris Van Aer moves up to that 4th spot. Uh-oh. Big mistake for, oh, great feet there, Sean. Spencer, 22-6. We're coming up on that halfway mark. 2:30 left to go. Spencer Rifkin in the Associated out front. Followed by Hunter King. Ryan Mayfield. Kyle Paquette now up to 4th. Chad doing 5th. Chris Van Aer in 6th. And Cole Tollard down in 7th. And Hunter and Mayfield are putting on a clinic out there. There's Spencer. Just cruising around at a very good clip. His last lap was a 23-1. Mayfield just threw on the fastest lap of the race just now, a 22-2-7-8. 2 minutes left to go in this race. Hunter trying to chase down Spencer, but he's got 3.1 seconds to make up. But right now, we're watching him and Mayfield make quick work of this track. Mayfield, his best lap again, a 22.2. He's now 2.3 seconds back of Spencer Rifkin. So Mayfield and that Techno. And the second leg of this race, putting on the Eco Boost. Trying to chase down and take that TQ away from Spencer. Spencer threw down a 22.8 that last time by. Mayfield, a 23.1. That gap is 2.8 seconds. Spencer for 22.5 that time by. 1 minute left to go, racers. Rivkin looking to set a TQ pace of a 14.518. Watching Spencer Rivkin make his way up and over that tabletop and through the doubles he goes. He's got Cole Tyler, gets out of the way for him. Thank you, Cole. Up and over the hump. Uh-oh. Hunter King having a crash. That's going to set him back slightly. Spencer down the steps. Up and over the camel hump. He is absolutely flooring it. Wow. A 22.9 for Spencer that time by. Mayfield besting his best lap, a 22.171. He is flying in that Techno. 6 seconds left to go. All righty. You are done when you hear your name. A great last lap for Hunter King. 22.2. Oh! Ryan Mayfield might take this top spot. Let's see. And he does. They finish just under 2/10 of a second. Ryan Mayfield pips Spencer Rifkin in the end and takes the TQ. A 14.519.764 to a 14.519.950. This will be Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Hunter King, Chad Duke, Kyle Paquette, Chris Van Der, and Cole Tollard. All right, up next is heat number 2 of four-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 19. It's going to be Ben Buckingham, Richard Bratton, Jacob Ballou, Brandon Classic, Jason Westfall, and Craig Jackson. We're going to need a few people to help us out. Marshall, please. I see you, Jimmy. I got my eyes on you. All right, it's going to be Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Spencer Rifkin on the 4, Hunter King on the 2, Chad Dew on the 3, Kyle Paquette on the 7, Chris Venner on the 6, Cole Tollard on the 5. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy of Classic RC Company coming out and providing part support for you guys. And his awesome 12.12 engines, the Classic RC Company Nitro engines. Ryan Mayfield taking that TQ. I don't know if he took it overall. Ryan Mayfield going to be overall TQ, followed by Hunter King, Cole Tollard, Chad Dew, Spencer Rifkin, Kyle Paquette, Chris Van Der, Ben Buckingham. Well, we haven't finished that yet, so Chris Van Der so far. I do apologize for that. All right, do we have all our buckets? We got 5. We got that. We got anybody on 9? I need 1 for 9, please. 1 volunteer marshal for 9. Oh, we got Kyle coming out. All right, guys. Don't go on the turn. I'll let you know. All right, on the turn, it's going to be Ben Buckingham. Richard, Jacob, Brandon, Jason, Craig. All right, this is your second heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy. Mayfield already taking that TQ. Exceptional drive in that last leg of that last run. It was absolutely, I think it was jumping from that double into the face of the tabletop her. All right, we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. It looks like it's going to be Ben Buckingham out front, followed by Brandon Classic, Richard Bratton, Craig Jackson, Jason Westfall, and Jacob. 4 minutes left to go, racers. Ben out front. He's on a 12.510 pace. Brandon comes off a 26.6. Craig in third. Sorry, Jake Westfall in third. Oh, Craig back up to third. Oh. Thank you, Hunter. We are racing under the lights here at Phil Hurd. A beautiful day of qualifying here at the ONS. Thank you for all the racers coming out to race this. A big shout out to guys like Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, and Cole Toller coming down and racing with us. And Hunter King. Yes, I'll add you to that one. I saw you look up here. Great run, Hunter. Second overall. Good job. Good to have these guys coming out and racing with us. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, racers. Ben Buckingham out front. He's got a 2.1 second lead up on Brandon. Craig is in third, followed by Jason, Richard, and Jacob. Up next, we have Vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We got 2 heats of that, and then we are done. Supper time. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ben Buckingham out front. Jason Westfall's moved up to that second spot. He just stood on a 24.7. He's 4.3 seconds back of Ben. What can Jason do in this second leg of this race? Can he catch up to Ben and take over that spot? Two minutes left to go. Good hustle, Hunter. You know, Hunter, you are my favorite turn marshal. Favorite. All right, so Ben is still up front, and Craig Action Jackson now up to that second spot. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on Jason Westfall. In fourth is Brandon Classic. Jacob in fifth, and Richard Bratton down in sixth. Jason taking back over that. Oh, Craig takes it back. So Craig, and Jason are embroiled in a battle. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. Ben has a 7.4 second lead up on Craig Jackson, who's in front. He's currently in first with 53 seconds left to go. All right, guys, coming up on that 30-second mark. There you go. $15 seconds left to go. Ben still out front, followed by Craig Jackson, Jason Westfall, Brandon Classic, Jacob, and Richard. All right, keep on going until you hear your name. All right. Ben going to take that win. Good job, Ben. Just, oh. All right. Everybody is done. Thank you, Racers. It's going to be Ben Buckingham, Craig Jackson, Jason Westphal, Brandon Classic, Richard Bratton, and Jacob Baloo. I hope I'm saying that right, Jacob. All right, we're going to need a few volunteer marshals for our four-wheel drive vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. This is the penultimate race of the night, race number 21. We got Dave Weagle, Ryan Hasty, Greg Roja, Rick Tasafinen. I know I said that wrong. Paul Birkinshaw, Greg Croft, Andy Snow, and Michael Miller. Ben, you're going to be on the 1, Craig on 6, Jason on 5, Brandon on 4, Richard on 2, Jacob on 3. I will need some volunteer marshals, please. We are almost ready to be, we'll be a few minutes after 8, the way things are going, but thank you all for the hustling. So we do need some marshals out here for the penultimate race of the night. This is the vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2, race number 21. All right, so I'm going to need somebody on the 9. I'm going to need somebody on the 7, please. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Jason, you're on 5. All right, so I need somebody on... Greg, you're on 6, so I need somebody on 7 and 9, please. 7 and 9, both easy spots. Jacob, you are on 3. Don't go on the tone. Don't go on the tone. Brandon, you're going to get number... I need somebody on 8 and 9. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. Easy spots, 9 and 7. Thank you, Lance. I need 1 more marshal. 2 easy spots on the outskirts, please. We got 1. We got 2. I see somebody running out there. Oh, nope. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more volunteer marshal. We could get this going. I need somebody on 7, please. 1 more marshal. 1 volunteer marshal, please. All righty. Thank you, Dana. All right, racers. On the turn, it's going to be Dave Weagle. Paul Birkinshaw, are you running? Can you check in again, please? Yeah. All right, Paul. On the turn, it's going to be Dave Weagle. Ryan. Greg. Rick. Paul. Greg. Andy. Michael. All right. Vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2, race number 21. Penultimate race of the night. And the vintage four-wheel drive cars are loving this track. We got Greg Rona out front, followed by Dave Weagle, Rick in third, Ryan Hasty. Oh, no, Greg Croft now bumps up to third. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Okay. Dave Weagle out front, followed by Greg Rona. And Greg Croft. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name, Greg. And everybody's kind of spaced out. Oh, giving everybody their space. Well done, vintage guys. Well done. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Dave comes by for 27.8. Greg Ronha is behind in 1.8 seconds. Rick is about 12 seconds back. Oh, somebody's asking to pull it. Uh-oh. We got a broken car there. We got two broken cars, it looks like. Uh-oh. All right. So some attrition in under 20 minutes. It's under 2 minutes. 3 minutes left to go. It's going to be Ryan Hasty out and Greg Croft, unfortunately. So it's going to be Dave Weagle, Greg Rona, Rick Tassavarian, Andy Snow, and Paul Birkinshaw, and Michael Miller. Some attrition for the vintage cars here. Early out. Unfortunate for them. But Dave out front right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Greg. Dave turns on a 27.3. That is not the fast lap, but he does hold a fast lap of a 27.1. Greg with a 28.5. He's now 3.7 seconds back of Dave. All right, we got 2:10 left to go. 2:10 left to go. And they are spaced out pretty good. There's no real battles going on. The closest gap is 4.8 seconds between first and second. Rick going to have a long lap. Woo. Andy in fourth. He's still 7.5 seconds back of Rick. Paul Birkinshaw is in fifth. Michael Miller is in sixth. And unfortunately, Greg Croft and Ryan Hasty are out. .90 seconds left to go. 1:30 left to go. Dave Weagle is out front by 8.6 seconds. Greg Rohana still holding on to that second spot. Rick is in third. Andy fourth. Paul fifth. And Michael is in sixth. One minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go, racers. And Dave is driving a great race out there. He's currently an 11.513 pace. Will that be enough? This track has got slick. A holiday on ice, as Ongaro would say. All right, 30 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, I have somebody else walking on the steps. Unfortunate. Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. Thank you. I think that was Dave. It was Dave having a 35-second lap. He has a very big lead, still on an 11-lap pace, and that is going to be the race. Keep on going until you're done. Keep going. All righty. We're just waiting on Andy Snow and Michael Miller. Dave Wee going to take that with a bug in his ear at 11:5:15. Michael Miller just waiting on him. All righty. Michael, you're done. All right. Up next, our last race of the night, Vintage 13.5 full-wheel drive buggy. Got Chris Vanner, Michael Kokoska, Mike Winders, Dave Walter, John Blake, Nicholas Sakandi, Chris Hackerson, and Rich Sanderson. We are going to need a couple marshal help, a few volunteer marshals. All right, we're gonna have Dave on the 1, Greg Rohna on the 3, Rick on the 4, Andy Snow on the 7, Michael on the 8, Paul Birkinshaw on the 5, Greg on the 6, and Ryan Hasty on the 2. I'm gonna need somebody on the 9, and that will be it. I just need one volunteer term marshal, I do believe. On the 9. Very easy term marshal spot, I think. Somebody who in the 6. Greg Croft, you're on the 6. We have somebody on the 9. Thank you. All righty, Dana. Chris Venner. Chris Venner, you're going to go on the tone. Michael. Mike Winders. Dwayne. John. Nicholas. Chris. Rich. All righty, our last race of the night, race number 22, Vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy is underway. Time to beat is 11:5:15, set by Dave Weagle in that first seat. Chris Venner, right off the start, is on a good show. He throws on a 27.4, but Dave Walter, a 27.388. All righty, Chris Venner back up to that top side with a 24 flat. He's currently in a 12:5:15 pace. 1 minute down, 4 left to go. It's Chris Venner, followed by Dwayne Walter, Michael Kokoska, Mike Winders, Chris Hackerson, Rich Sanderson, John Blake, and Nicholas Sakandi. We want to thank everybody out there on YouTube who's been watching all day long. Don't forget, tomorrow we start at 8 a.m. on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Be there or be square. Watch all the finals tomorrow. We enjoy bringing you the coverage. Thank you for all the support. Don't forget to share, like, and everything tomorrow. Let's get this up. Let's blow this up. Let's make the ONS famous. Make it huge. Dwayne Walters out front. He's got 0.3 of a second lead up on Chris Van Eer. Chris takes it back for 24.6. Fastest lap of the race so far. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. Dwayne with 27.1. He's now 2.3 seconds back of Chris. Michael Kokoska is in third. Rich Sanderson, Mike Winders, John Blake, Nicholas, and Chris Hackerson running out your top 8. Marshall. Oh, watch it, Greg. Hold on. Got a Marshall down. Okay. Are you good? You okay, Greg? Oh, it's Michael. Sorry. You all right, Mike? Chris Vanner out front, followed by Dwayne. Michael Kokoska, John Blake, Mike Winders, Rich Sanderson, Nicholas Sakandi. Chris Vanner just threw down a 25.1. He's got a 7-second lead up on Dwayne. He's currently on a 12.5:17. All right, now, Dave Weagle's time is good enough for 4th overall on this round. With 2 minutes left to go. Your last race of the night. Vintage 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. All righty. We got 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Chris Van Eer having a long lap. 28.7. It's got a fast lap of a 23.9. He has a 8.3 second lead up on Dwayne Walter. Right now, it's Chris, Dwayne, and Michael who will be your top 3, followed by Dave from Heat 1. All right, you hear that? 1 minute left to go. Chris Van Eer with a 24.6 that last time by. What is he going to back that up with? He is absolutely ripping out there. Another 24.6 by Chris Van Eer. 24.3. $30 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go. Chris Van Eer, Dwayne Walter, Michael Kokoska, Mike Winders, John Blake, Rich Sanderson, Nicholas Sakandi, and Chris Atkinson. That is your running order. Keep on going till you hear your name called. All righty then. So it's going to be Chris Van Eer taking that TQ. Well done, Chris Van Eer. Dwayne Walter are finishing second overall. Second for that round, followed by Michael Kokoska. And then it's going to be Dave Weagle coming in 4th for that round. Well done. That's going to be our last race of the night. I think that's it. Top 3 overall. Go see Jeff. Where's he going to be? Oh. All right, your top 3 overall is going to be Chris Van Eer, Dwayne Walker, and Michael Kokoska. All righty, everybody. Thank you for coming out. And I'm going to hand it back over to Lance.
All right, guys, give me about 30 minutes here, and I'll have the main set. The gates will open tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. We will start racing at 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp, we start racing tomorrow.